Siri, I didn't mean to wake you up.
What is up? What is up? What is up? You guys already know what time it is. Right? You know, and that's just how we started off. But the real banger's right here. Goddamn, it's been a minute since we played this. Another PSN network. Hopefully you can rebuild another May. So take your smile. Right?
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
What is up? Right? What is up? What is up? What is up? Holy, man. I hope you guys are doing good, right? Hope you guys are doing good today, man. Shout out to everybody in here, man. Shout out to John Bonda Zombie. Shout out to Faded Blaze, Illegal Dad. Right on. I see you guys talk about Filipino Friday.
Nope. Not happening.
It's a regular Friday. It is not a Filipino Friday. I'm gonna need you just to stop.
Nope. Not happening.
Right? Apparently it was Sneak Diss Friday for somebody, for a certain somebody, right? You guys might know him by, you know, one of my, all I can say is, you know, one of my young ones. One of my young ones. Right? It's late. Your boy Siggs wasn't even able to get a nap. Right? But I seen my son was out here acting up.
Siggs my daddy?
Right? So you already know how that goes, man. And shout out to Fee Marie, right? She says, Siggs, I tried to, here we go. She says, Siggs, I tried to do that money transfer like you asked in your email, but I think the bank's closed in Manila. Oh, let's hit the goal tonight. Wow, let's hit the goal tonight for the Madam Stream. Listen, and see now you're taking it too far, right? You keep Miss Siggs out of this, right? That is off limits. That is not happening, right?
Nope.
That is not
happening.
Not happening, right? And shout out to Pickles. He's been a member for 8 months. He says, 8 months. Hello, Philip. And see, even Pickles. Hello, Filipino Siggy. How was your day? Right? It was great until you started being so platitudinous, right? But shout out to Pickles, man. Good to see you, man. I'm telling you guys right now. These Fridays have been crazy. My schedule has been all over the place, just crazy. But nonetheless, there's things that we got to talk about. And first things first, let me just go ahead and, you know what, first things first, let me play this shit because, you know, let me throw this out here. You guys know we do a little bit of sports talk, you know, and then we'll get into the real sports news that everybody's been talking about. Anybody who's somebody anyway. But apparently, look at this old ass nigga right here. Breaking. LeBron James is signing with the Philadelphia 76ers on a 2-year, $8 million.
Money.
Right? With the player option, his agent Rich Paul told whoever the fuck. Doesn't he know who's in the East? Do I have to tell him who's in the East? Do I have to tell him who he's going to have to worry about if he goes to the East? Because I know a lot of you people try to say that West is the best, and I think this guy thinks he could just go over to the East and coast and just get an easy one. But doesn't he know what team is in the East? I think you guys know who I'm talking about. I'm talking about the Hawks. Hawks. No, not the goddamn Bulls. And no, not Trae Young. Listen. The Hawks are in the East. The Knicks. Hey, listen, you know, I talk to people who really know their stuff with basketball. They say, you know, if you guys didn't play the Knicks, you probably would have won it all, right? Because the only team that was able to beat you during that hot streak was the Knicks. And, you know, just by using logic, you know, and we beat them twice. You know, we were leading that series 2-1. But, you know, it's not about the Hawks. It's, you know, about him going to the Sixers. But his old ass just needs to hang it up. He just needs to hang it up. I just wanted to show you guys this shit. I'm surprised. How old is this motherfucker? Let me see how old this guy is. I think he's like the same age as Low Tier God, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe Low Tier God is actually older than him. Odale. Let me look and see. He is 41 years old. Damn. Oh, he's old as fuck, right? Now, granted, I'm 27. To be fair, I don't think 41 is old, but I mean, it is when we're talking about basketball. But nonetheless, now it's time to show you guys the real sports piece of the day. I hope you guys are ready for this shit, right? We got to put this on right here, right? We got to put this shit on right here because you guys ain't ready for this shit. And I was waiting for some of you hating ass niggas because I know some of you guys be in the chat trying to be bad faith and shit. I want you guys to look at the top 10 tight ends ahead of the 2026 NFL season. And I want you to tell me who's on that motherfucking list. I'll give you a quick second. Did you have enough time? Did you have enough time? I know you see it at number 8. Kyle Pitts. Even though y'all want to try him like he's not one of those guys. Even though y'all want to try him like he's not one of those guys. Desmond Ridder was his fucking quarterback. One-legged Kirk Cousins was his motherfucking quarterback. Marcus Mariota was his quarterback. Let him have a real quarterback. Like Michael Penix. Or maybe even Tua, now that he's in a new system, if they can, get the most out of his skill set, because he is a pretty accurate guy, but Penix is going to win that. But nonetheless, I try to tell y'all, Pitts really is him. Real talk. I've been trying to tell y'all, and I don't know why. And no, don't you talk about no hopium. I don't know why you guys tried to, because I brought up Kyle Pitts not too long ago, and some of you guys were just being extremely platitudinous. But as you guys can see, and I'll be honest with you right now, this Colston Loveland, he's not better than Kyle Pitts. Trey McBride, he's not better than Kyle Pitts. George Kittle, he's better than Kyle Pitts. But he's never healthy. But he's never healthy. He's made out of fucking glass. It's almost like him and Christian McCaffrey are related. Brock Bowers, he's better than Kyle Pitts. Sam Laporta, I'm not ready to give it to him yet. Pause. Dalton Kincaid is better than Kyle Pitts. And Travis Kelce, we're not even going to get it to him. He's old. He's a bum. And his wife looks like a muskrat. But, let me get out of there. Let me get out of there, right? I'm done talking shit. How is Brock Bowers not at number 1? This list is sketch. How long has he been in the NFL, right? I'm pretty sure, wasn't last year like his first season, or was that his second season? He was going off. I can't even deny that motherfucker. I can't even deny him. I was like, yo, if you want to give somebody credit, all right? Like I can't hate on Brock Bowers. He really is that guy. Suburban kids don't play outside enough anymore. Damn, right? Holy, right? All made out of glass. Damn, yo, you ain't lying about that. I'm lucky I ain't never had to break a bone, right? Knock on wood. I did also see some shit because I do have some bad news to show you guys. I don't know which one I'm going to show first yet. But you know what? I'll show this first, right? Because I seen this happen while I was gone, right? So let me go ahead and pull up the violins or this sad song right here. A lot of people haven't been talking about this, but don't you worry. Your boy Siggs will talk about it. God damn it. Right? And shout out to Top Shelf Gaming, right? Duffy's in the chat. He says, got your message. Here we go. Saying you're live early for Membies. Listen, that was not no. Don't you listen to any of these people. They are not messages that are sent out where I'm like, oh, I'm about to go live.
Now's the time to chill out the phone.
That never happens. That is fake. That is fake, and that is a false narrative that they're trying to spread. It's just like the bullshit they say about me being Filipino, even though I'm very obviously a black man. Don't you listen to him, right? Don't you listen to him at all. But nonetheless, I seen this yesterday. What in the hell is going on over in console land? I'm seeing that yesterday, the Xbox online services were down.
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
Thousands of users can't play their games due to this. Right? I thought it was plug and play. It W's to Top Shelf Gaming, yo. Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. Holy, right, man? Shout out to him, man. You guys already know what time it is. I'm about to start talking that shit, buddy. Yo, shout out to Top Shelf. W's, right? You guys already know the question I gotta ask you, right? You
guys like pizza?
You guys like pizza?
I know I do.
I know I do, right? I'll give you guys a little recap of what we're gonna be discussing, the itinerary, what we're gonna be discussing tonight.
Italian-style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Mozzarella! And delicious Make it dollar, roll it out, toss in the air. Pizza pie. Make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie. Felipe.
Pizza pie. Let me tell you something, buddy, right? I thought today was going to be a chill day, and for the most part it should be, but let me tell you, I told you guys about this. That boy Marlon was talking out the side of his neck yet again. Not only was he seething and sneak dissing about your boy Six, but you'll never guess who else he was sneak dissing about, right? Because we do have a little bit of a documentation. I do have a little bit to catch you guys up on, but things are changing in this space. That's all I can tell you, right? Just when I think that I've got everything calculated, everything documented, all my T's crossed, all my I's dotted, there's something that happens, a little bit of a curveball, even something I wasn't expecting, right? And you'll never believe, right? And while this happened, I have to keep it very vague, but this amazing thing happened, and you'll never believe who was sitting around seething about it. You'll never believe who was so butthurt about it. I've been told you that this little collection of these mouthpiece, these pundits, I've been telling you that is nothing short of a cult. I've been trying to tell you, and more than anything, I've been trying to compare it to a bucket of crabs, right? They see one crab on his way out, and what do? They snatch him right back down. They say, no, you don't.
Not happening.
Just some hating ass niggas, right? There's no other way for me to put it, but don't you worry, right? Don't you worry. We're gonna be talking that shit. DSP is dog shit at Dark Souls 2. Never seen a guy try so hard not to kill anyone. Oh, brother, he's dog shit at everything. Right? W's to top shelf. Right? Not trying to spoil too much of it, but buddy, shit's gonna get interesting. Like I said, things are gonna take a left. Things are gonna get wicked. Right? Shout out to Top Shelf, man. W's in the chat to Top Shelf. Right? He even helped one of the clips tonight, ironically, right, man? That's my dog right there, Top Shelf, man. But yeah, back to what I was saying, right, when I was discussing this important news, right? Because I see that the Xbox online services are down, and I'm just like, damn. Next thing I know, the next day rolls around, you know, technically today. Oh, shit, I don't even have my watch on. Right? Let me pull my watch on so I can do this. Wow, I see We in Crisis. Right? I see We in Crisis, right? Shout out to We in Crisis. He said, did daylight savings time end in the Philippines? No, right?
Nope. Not happening.
I wouldn't know that, brother. I would not know that, right? Like I said, I had a crazy ass work day. But nonetheless, I needed to go live. You know what I mean? It's Friday, right? You guys know your boy Six had to talk that shit. And there was just a wee bit of sneak dissing and everything. And you already know I will always show up to stir the spot. I said stir the spot. To stir the pot and talk a little bit of shit. All I can say is,
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? Shout out to We in Crisis, man. But I don't know why you're being so bad faith with the whole Filipino thing. And you guys always do this whenever I'm discussing important news. Because not only did the Xbox online services go down, but you'll never believe this, because I know Xbox is bad, right? I know Xbox is, you guys know. If there's anybody who knows how bad Xbox is, I know how Xbox is bad. I've seen a lot of, only one person, honestly.
I hammer that.
Who holds that daggum company accountable. But this is what really threw me. What the hell is this, right? What the hell is this? Because then I look and I see that the PlayStation Network was down for almost 6 hours and counting. User reports confirm problems with logins, server connections, online multiplayer, the PlayStation Store, and launching many digital games. Whoa. Official PlayStation status. All services are experiencing issues. Physical discs generally still work offline. Ain't that crazy, man? Now, I did hear some shit, because I remember their service went out like a year ago, and I remember one person commented, because I was talking about it, and he was like, you can put it in offline mode, and you'll still be able to play the digital game. So I guess there is a workaround for this shit, but I do think it's pretty crazy if you don't have that shit set up that way, that that you would be fucking around and finding out, you know what I mean?
Sorry, players. You out of Vaseline now.
I mean, what are the odds that this shit happens during this month with all the bullshit going on? But hey, you know, it is what it is. Xbox is bad. They fire people. Yeah, brother, I know, right? I know, right? Yeah, the stables were shut down. That's what it's looking like. And don't you start with the Filipino hammer stuff. I need you guys to relax with that, right? But I heard that the shit came back up, so it's a good thing it was resolved. You know what I mean? Your boy Six was at work when all this shit was going on. I do need to talk about this, and I'll keep on the sad music, right? And I'm not trying to be doom and gloom. Oh, but we got to talk about this. And I want to see what you guys think, because I say it all the time. A lot of you guys are a lot smarter than me. But we see this from Matthew Ball, right? And shout out to Philip Star Commanders, man. W's in the chat. He's been a member for 7 months. He says, hey, Sigs, long time no see. Was playing Power World. That's what's up, brother. I've been hearing nothing but good things about that game. I see it's done set records on Steam and shit like that, man. Shout out to you, brother. Hope you're enjoying yourself, man. W's for Philip Star Commanders, man. It's been a little bit. Have you played Motor Slice yet? I'm liking it. Yes, I played it. Yes. Very nice game. I had it on my Steam Deck, but some shit happened and I had to system restore my Steam Deck. So I lost all my pirated games, but what I did play of it, it was pretty fun. It was definitely some different shit. You know what I mean? Even had the feed out a little bit, but you know, don't get me started. Don't get me started. But we have this from Matthew Paul. What do you guys think about this? Today, Xbox will begin a public test that enables Xbox insiders to stream select games from their library at no added cost with no subscription required through a new ad-supported option. Our overall goal is simple: to give players more affordable options to play. The goal of this public test is to see how people use ad-supported streaming and listen to their feedback. As we experiment, we want people to be clear about our principles we hold for our ad-supported experiences. We start with the player, ads to create value. Yeah, I bet. We do not interrupt the flow of gameplay. I guess that's all right. We hold ads to the same quality bar as our content. Oh shit! I don't know if that's I don't know if this is the right time to say that. We're clear about what is an ad. We make sure ads fit what players expect on each platform. More information here, right? So apparently, if I'm reading this correctly, don't care, won't use it. If I'm reading this correctly, they're going to have some type of free option where you'll be able to stream games. You guys already know, I do not fuck with streaming, right? But you'll be able to stream games for free with ads, right? And a part of me, you guys know how I feel about streaming. I don't like streaming, and I damn sure don't like ads, all right? I mean, you go to fucking Brave browser. I don't know if you guys can see this shit. Let me see if I can zoom in on this shit. I have fucking 9,196,437,000 ads blocked. Your boy Sigs does not fuck with motherfucking ads. The ads are only for the free tier. I am seeing that, but I think that's where I get a little bit worried. That's where I get a little bit worried because what I wonder is, are they going to start sneaking this into some of the other lower tiers? And also, we've seen them go rogue. We've seen them go crazy and raise Game Pass to like $30, right? Not saying that they're going to do that again because they did just lower it. But what I'm worried about, right, and maybe I'm just being pessimistic, what I'm worried about is if they were to start raising the prices of other shit, they may use this as a cop-out and say, oh, well, you can just use the free option. You know, we're not the bad guys. We got the free option. You know what I mean? Doubt it. Hey, like I said, it's hard to give any goodwill, especially to a $1 trillion corporation, right? I'm not trying to be doom and gloom, but like I said, I'm not trying to be, I guess prude would be the word, you know, because you guys know I sell the high seas. Maybe I'll get a key from CD Keys, you know what I mean? Activate that shit on Steam. I know there might be somebody who just doesn't have the money who wants to play games, and, you know, this is dope for them, but it is somewhat of a slippery slope. You know what I mean? Hey, Figs, hold them accountable. Oh, buddy.
Hammer them.
Oh, buddy, you know it. You know I will, brother, right? Come on, you should know this, buddy.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? But yeah, that's all I'm saying. All right, that's my 2 cents. All right, let me get off my soapbox. Right, but I'm just saying, you know, this is definitely where it starts. It's crazy because I've seen people, you know, kind of joke about ads, and I remember PlayStation had like that patent shit where there was the guy looking at a fucking looking at like a screen. And he was saying, like, McDonald's and shit like that, cheeseburger or some shit. I don't know. But we're definitely in those times. We're definitely in those times, brother. Shit is looking crazy, right? But you know what? I do want to show you guys this, because this is some shit worth celebrating, right? You know, this is the type of shit that your boy Six celebrate right here. But then I do have more bad news, right? But I actually think it's kind of funny, right? But it is bad news. Imagine all the bloated Game Pass Game Pass that will have to develop around that. I don't even know about anything like that, but it'll be interesting to see how that shit plays out. You know, it's one of those things where I hope that I'm wrong. Peep this shit right here. Denuvo has been removed from 007 First Light just 2 months after launch. Huge fucking W. Huge W's. I'm not gonna lie. When I see shit like this, it kind of makes me feel stupid for buying it.
Money.
It makes me feel dumb for buying it, but It's crazy though. 2 months later, if you have not played this shit, now's the time. All I can say is yo ho ho ho, yo ho ho ho. And what was the most crazy about this is that Denuvo cost the studios approximately $30,000 a month.
Money.
Holy shit. $30,000 a month to make your game run worse. I mean, it's crazy, dog. Denuvo free copy over here, brother. Get on that shit, dog. Can they remove Denuvo from Stellar Blade? I don't think so. Well, if you bought it, then you get the benefit of the removed Denuvo, right? Oh, you know what? Maybe, but I'm not going to play it again. There's very few games I play back. You know what I mean? I think, like, Dark Souls games I play back here and there, but very few games that I actually will play back. This is not one of those games. I did think it was a fun game, but I definitely don't think it's worth playing again, to be fair. It's on GOG already. Oh, brother, we got him, right? Got him. Crazy. I'll play the DLC and the sequel. Yeah, you know, that's one of the good things about buying the game. When the DLC comes out, it makes shit a lot easier, but there are workarounds when you pirate the shit. But, holy. Love to see it. Okay, now peep this, because a certain game was released. And people have been talking shit about this game. It's not looking good for this game. In fact, I have a cutscene from this game. I just want to see what you guys think about this shit right here. Yeah, Denuvo is stupid. The Denuvo is so fucking stupid, it's ridiculous. Peep this shit right here. Is that Steve Harvey? All right, they've been cooking this man. Oh God. Oh God.
Nice work.
Thanks. Spartans aren't the only badasses in the UNSC.
Oh God.
So,
Oh God.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Oh God.
take out the profit.
Negative.
Whatever the
Yeah, yo, they've been cooking this bitch. And shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He said, thought you said you played PlayStation games 3 times each. Listen, no, I did not. I never said that. Lies. Yo, this man Top Shelf has the craziest lies just ready to go. Never said that. Never said that at all. Never, not once. Yeah, come on. I mean, brother, they have been cooking that bitch. I've been seeing I've been seeing Sergeant Williams getting fucking cooked. Or not Sergeant Williams, Sergeant Johnson getting fucking cooked. And then I've been seeing this Williams bitch get cooked, right? I think she's an ODST or whatever the fuck. I mean, just look at this shit, right? Look at this shit. No Sergeant Mayor, I'm not. It takes more than fancy armor and a good PR campaign to impress me. Holy shit. Did any of you guys buy this bitch? Shout out to Sponge Leader. Sub 6, new video and song. Also, check in the Discord. Okay, I'll check it out, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader. Shout out to my man Sponge. I don't care. Fire everyone and shut down the studio. Brother, it's like, brother. I know you guys have seen, like, the Steam copy and paste where someone, they just keep on posting it when they're just like, look at what they did to you. Look how they dug up your corpse and they're parading you around. Oh, look what they did to you. Let me be on my mailing list shit and let me see the Steam player numbers. Because, I mean, this is crazy, right? Let me see how many people are on this bitch on Steam. But I feel like anybody who's, like, really actually interested in this game would probably have played it already. In my opinion, like, the better version. Ironically, I told you guys, like, about 2 months ago, I fucked around and I played the original one again. You know what I mean? I'm like, that's the definitive version. Oh, shit. It's not looking good. What do you guys think about this? Holy! Only 15,710 players right now, an all-time peak yesterday? Holy! Isn't there just the whole Master Chief Collection? I have that in my Steam family. Yeah, I literally got that shit like, I got that shit for like $5. and I played the first 2. I think the next one I'm gonna play is probably ODST because I've played the piss out of fucking Halo 3. But I mean, holy shit. But you know, it's always fun to go back and play it when you're older. I mean, the game is 20 years old. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just don't... Makes you wonder, brother. It really makes you wonder, right? They need to pack it up at this point. I mean, dog. Insane, right? I was watching Oh No It's Alex play this shit earlier, and he was like, Why is there a fucking BR? That was the first thing that I noticed when I was watching the trailer during the showcase. I was like, oh, he's got a BR. He's got the energy sword. You know, I guess it wasn't enough. Right? I know the diehard people, you know, they hate shit like that to be changed, but I can only imagine. Plus, it's UE5. I'm like, I don't know about that, right? That's all I can say. Right? Wicked work. Wicked work. Yeah, you said it looks terrible, crazy. From what I've seen, like the cutscenes and everything, and I did watch Oh No, It's Alex play a little bit of it. I'm just like,
Nope. Not happening.
Play the original. But to be fair, is that not what, like, we always say with every game? Like, it's just a tried and true thing. That's why it'll be interesting when that new Persona shit comes out. If it's going to be just another game that's not as good as the original. But, you know, spoiler alert, that's probably going to be the case. Another question I have for you guys. Have you guys seen this shit with the new Wolverine trailer? Right? Do you guys think she looks better? Right? She's so pretty. I mean, she looks better. Right? She looks better than she did before, but, you know, close but no cigar. Yeah, still looks bad, right? Oh, yeah, exactly. I'm just like, pass. Yeah, it's definitely a pass. It's not as bad, right? Because I'm trying my best not to be bad faith. It's not as bad as what it was before, but I mean, holy shit. Yeah, she looks better. That's all I can say. It's just uncanny. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird, and I'm not trying to be that guy. But her boobs look so long. Right? Like, what the hell is this? It's like they wanted to give her a fucking boobs, but they didn't. Like, what the hell is this? You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. It's Insomniac being Insomniac, to say the least, right? I'll have to see more, but yeah, Temu Mary Jane over here. I mean, dog, it's looking like an L. But that's not even the worst part, because the worst part, and we got a fanboy to discuss this right here, right? We got a fanboy to discuss this, right? Because I showed you guys this yesterday. This is the worst. Who the fuck is this guy, brother? Who is this? Who is this? Right? Who the fuck is this? Oh, you said Niblets? You know what? I haven't even checked out Nib yet, right? What has Nib been on, right? It's been a minute since I seen what Nib was talking about. Who the fuck is this guy? That's Josh? It damn sure ain't Logan. I mean, god damn, boy, they butchered this man. They got this man looking silly. Let me see what Nibs has tweeted, right? It's been a minute since I checked in over at Hotel Nibs. Seeing what Nibs talking about. I bet you he done tweeted about this shit. Let's see. Oh, he sure did. He sure did. Oh, I even had it bookmarked. Yo, my memory ain't shit. He says, let me play the violin again. He says, if you still think Jean Grey is ugly after the last Wolverine story trailer, you might just be gay.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
It's like Nib, why don't we just stop coping here? Right? Why don't we just stop coping here? To be fair, like I said, I do think she looks better. But I mean, I don't really think that's saying a lot. You know what I mean? Yeah, literally.
But
it's like, I don't know if that's really saying a lot. J-Dub in the replies, wow, he's saying Island Gaming has already accepted his fate. I mean, crazy. So now you're just gay if you think that this bitch don't look attractive. I mean, I don't know. I'll have to see more. But like I said, the chest is weird. It's just uncanny, right? You guys said it the best. Very uncanny, for sure. But you know, they're going to get up here and glaze it and everything. And I thought that Nib was over here protesting and whatnot, right? It seems like he's folding. It's okay, though. He's not the only one. And you already know who had to pop out about this. We got Nicola. He says, I'm not sure why some people were being cunts about Logan's face today. He looks great.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Nicola, no, he does not. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Brother, he does not. He looks goofy. He looks weak. Like, no, he does not look great. Like, how the fuck can you look at this and say, oh, yeah, he looks great? He says, well, yeah.
Spider-Man 2 made you play as MJ one too many times, and Sony is killing this. But let's channel this resentment into more coherent inner anger.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
It's like, buddy, get over it. Get over it, fucking Nicola, right? I mean, holy shit. Logan looks like he's on a budget. I mean, dog, it's a no for me, dog, right? To say the least, it is a fucking no for me, dog. Oh, and I also did see this shit right here. Because, I mean, this took a fucking left as well. We got Hunter, next gen player. He says, right underneath this Gears of War shit, tune in July 30th at 6 a.m. For Gears of War E-Day multiplayer reveal, right? We got next gen player. He says, announce the PS5 version. I'll be there on July 30th. I can't wait.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Right now, Legend has it. Legend does have it that there is my bad, a Gears of War E-Day version just sitting somewhere, right? That's actually port begging. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely port begging. But Legend has it that there is a Gears of War E-Day copy that is sitting somewhere under maximum security, right? I don't. I always told you guys. I think they're gonna break the glass. I think they're gonna push that button when it's all said and done. But as of right now, it's looking like
Nope. Not happening.
But it's funny because they went and they pulled this guy's card and they said, well, wait a minute, right? Because here's where things get interesting, right? But wasn't this you? But last year, wasn't this the guy saying Xbox fans are port begging for Marvel Spider-Man? Oh, buddy, that's why I'm like, whoa, how the tables have turned, right? How the turns have tabled. Would you look at that, right? Now we got him in 4K port begging for the PS5 version, right? You know, as the console fanboys, right? You know what they say?
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Right, it's looking like he's just going to have to buy the console, dude. Oh, man, it's looking like he's going to have to buy the console. Yeah, get your own games. Or better yet, buy an Xbox.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Holy shit, man. I mean, it's crazy, dog. Crazy, man. They want that fucking Gears of War, man. You know, I'm not going to lie. It does look good. I will always say, you know, the but about that game looking good. But there is that one swole-ass bitch who was like, none of your balls have dropped yet or some shit, right? I am worried about her. But we'll see, right? We'll see, right? Oh, I did see this with Oliver Darko too. A little bit of a diss defense. He says, I won't buy any PS5 games because of Sony's diss policy. Okay, when was the last PlayStation game you bought? Maybe 15 years ago? LOL. Right, so now we're blaming consumers yet again. And then he goes on to say, when you ignore something you're not interested in or can't afford. Whoa. What are we doing here? Are we poor shaming? Then it's not a real boycott. It's a case of virtue signaling.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
And this is what's just crazy to me. This is what is insane to me, brother. Because digital is popular, these guys are literally using it to, like, justify PlayStation killing physical. I mean, it's crazy to see, man. But, you know, what more would you really expect from a fucking PlayStation fanboy? You know what I mean? I mean, holy shit, right? These guys will never stop. That's just all that they know. Yeah, corporate bootlicking at its finest. I mean, dog, that's just all that they fucking know at this point, dog. You know what I mean? That's just who they are. Let me look and see. Oh, last but not least, I'll show you guys this as well, right? Because even Domino's, it seems like Domino's is still out here dunking on PlayStation, right? PlayStation's network is down worldwide. You got Domino's saying not guilty. Crazy. I mean, this Domino's UK account has fucking farmed so much clout off of this situation. Funny because didn't something happen today that all the digital future people stayed quiet about? Oh, brother, good point. Good point, right? But, you know, like I said, I seen a couple of people saying that, you know, you could put it in offline mode and still be able to access the games or anything. But, you know, that still doesn't change the fact that you're not going to be able to access the store. And to my knowledge, right, because I'm not a PS5 autologist and everything, I don't own a PS5. But to my knowledge, if the network is out, would you be able to download games that you own? Or would you only be able to, like, play the games if you have it on offline mode for the games that you own? I don't know. right? But it makes you wonder. Either way, man. I mean, that shit happened with Xbox too. Shit's crazy that both of their fucking shit went out. You know what I mean? But like I said, I wouldn't know. I don't know how shit goes on over in those console worlds. Can't download your digital games if network down. Wow. Oh yeah, you can download them. Oh, so wait, so can you download the ones that you own or not? Right? I know some of you guys got PS5s. That's what I'm wondering, right? Because that would be shitty if, like, when the network goes down, you can't even download the games that you own. Yeah, because I know obviously you're not going to be able to access the store. But holy shit, crazy. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, people who got the physical disc, who, you know, now granted, if it's a game with the whole game on it on the disc, they sitting back chilling. Just no updates or downloading. Okay, I tried today and it worked. Unless it's back. Oh, okay. Whatever you don't have downloaded is lost. Okay. Shout out to Rambling Entertain, right? Shout out to Rambling Entertain. Wow. Crazy, man. I mean, I'm telling you, the Lord has a sense of humor. I say this shit all the time. The Lord has a fucking sense of humor, dog. But nonetheless, I do want to show you guys a little bit of the Hat Guy segment, right? Because things did get interesting with Hat Guy. All I can say is Hat Guy has folded. He's folded. We already knew that he's folded, but it seems like he's folded even more. But there is somewhat of a silver lining to all of the bullshit and everything. Give me a quick second. I'm going to grab the coffee, and you guys already know what time it is, right? You already know. Spam the Hat Guy emojis. 1 second. Let me play this shit right here. Yeah, shocker. Shocker. Oh, you guys are going to like this one right here. It was kind of sad to see, to be honest, but, you know, what else is new?
The Banana Song from Donkey Kong 64. Listen, I'm not mentally stunted. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. No one understands your memes because they're dumb. They're for dumb children mouth droolers, you fucking morons.
Stole that shit.
I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. Denim, what do bananas have to do with denim? I'm up here. You're down here. I can't hear you. You're below me. Because I'm not on your level. It comes in denim.
You are so crazy, like obsessive.
It comes in
weird,
denim.
hyperfixated, autistic.
It comes in denim. It comes in denim. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim.
Putting the lyrics in my chat right now.
It comes
Okay,
in denim.
it's like, what the fuck? They're actually that nuts.
It comes in denim.
Holy, man. I fucked up earlier. I dropped some glass over here, and I thought I got it all up, but I actually stepped in some of that shit. I'm like, damn, right? It's just a little shard. I'm like, holy shit. I'm glad I had the fucking mic muted, but nonetheless. All right. Nothing can stop the documentation. Let me show you guys this shit right here. All I can say is, you already know it's another episode of Hat Guy.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Oh, and he has been fighting the good fight. Oh, you know, a lot of people say it's just rah here and the rah there, and Sony don't care, you know.
Come on, you should know this.
Oh, buddy, but he has been fighting that good fight. Oh, buddy, right? He has been fighting that good fight. Let me pull this shit up. Which one was it? I think it was. Damn, he be changing the titles of his shit. I think it was this one. He be changing the titles of his shit. Okay. I think it's this one right here. Alrighty. We gonna start it about right here. Holy timestamps. I mean, holy shit. This shit is segmented like a mug, right? Devil Shooter went crazy on this one. All right.
Do it. We also have a direct donation from, let me see, from Rich. And it looks like he's I think he's being normal.
Oh.
We need war.
Oh, we know how Rich Rod gets down.
Thank you, Rich. He says, with a $2 chat, are you willing to stop PlayStation Studios games, though? Going PC only ends that. Just do X. I see what you did there, Rich. I see what you did. He says, just do Xbox. That confirms you're becoming a fruit cup.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, quite the mature audience you've cultivated, Hat Guy.
Thanks. PlayStation plus PC is acceptable.
Oh,
If it's on PC, no.
he's like, yeah, Hat Guy. If you had to go somewhere else, I'll accept if you go on PC.
Is it acceptable?
Yeah. Your audience is okay with you going over to PC, dude.
Sheesh. Well, I mean, look, man. In case you guys haven't noticed, people have already determined that I folded.
Oh, yeah. Because you have.
And
Well, because you have. Your demeanor has changed. Your talking points have changed. You folded.
I desperately want to get the attention off of myself. I blame myself. I do not blame anybody. I want that to be understood. I am not pointing the finger
Well, W for accountability. W.
at anybody but myself. It's nobody's fault but mine. Okay.
Yeah. True.
But
Yeah, you should have just kept on being a fanboy. You should have defended him, right? We could have made some great content out of that. That's what your pony brother Lono
I
did.
desperately want the attention to get off of me because I did make a mistake. The mistake.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You called out the corporation. You held the daggum company.
I hammer them.
You hold the daggum company accountable. You didn't make a mistake, Hat Guy.
Was that
The mistake you made was building a PlayStation channel and getting so deeply invested in some cult-like shit. That's the mistake you made, brother.
when Sony made this announcement, I didn't quite realize as I was pursuing my goal, and I think it was the goal of many others and still is, it's still my goal. I want them to reverse this decision and do the right thing.
Nope. Not happening. Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
That ain't happening.
I'm not excited about this. I'm very upset about this, actually. This is kind of devastating.
Aw.
I didn't realize in the process of doing that how much I was making it about me. And I guess...
I mean, brother, you simply said that you were done with PlayStation, that you weren't going to give them any more money. It's your channel, so it was always going to somewhat be about you, even though a lot of your channel is just, slobber knocking PlayStation. You know what I mean? And shout out to Brando Doom. He's been a member for 6 months. He says, Hat Guy getting felted off the rip. Oh, brother.
Come on, you should know this.
His audience do be cooking his ass, man. Shout out to Brando Doom, man. W's in the chat.
When thinking about it, the reason for that is because I was trying to be encouraging to people of like, I believe that these are the only ways we might be able to get through to Sony.
But you need to start worrying about yourself and stop worrying so much about other people and everything. It's like,
We need war.
I mean, I get you're a pony general and everything, but he was really trying to rally the troops. It's like, brother, they did some shit you didn't like. You should have bounced. You should have dipped.
But in reality, it's like, dude, a lot of people on the outside looking in that don't care about this, all they're seeing is you making these declarations and drawing your own lines in the sand around you.
Hey, PlayStation drew that line in the sand for you. And shout out to Tough Guy Harrison. W's in the chat for Tough Guy Harrison. He's been a member for 7 months. He says, be a fan of games, not corpos. It's not that hard. Yeah, you would think so.
Come on, you should know this.
It's not as complicated as he's making it, man. Shout out to Tough Guy Harrison.
Thinking it's going to change anything. And I get that. That's why I'm saying it is nobody's fault but mine. And I really took this
Duh.
stance of like, I'm leading some kind of charge here.
Oh. He thought he was that guy. Oh, he thought he was about it. He thought he could start a revolution. Instead, he just started getting clowned on.
And maybe those were the mistakes I made. Maybe
No, brother, your accomplices, listen, your accomplices, what you learned was your accomplices are not loyal to you. They're loyal to PlayStation.
Sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
And one thing I will say, brother, I do think it's wicked work how your pony compadres all turned their back on you. Very wicked.
I didn't have to do it that way. And so anybody who's making fun of me, anybody who's laughing at me, anybody who's maybe being unkind to me, although I don't appreciate that, but anybody who's doing this,
Suffer, Hat Guy, suffer.
I can't blame you. I really can't. Like,
You never can blame your boy Six, right? Even though you start to sneak this here and there, you never can blame me, right? Everybody knows you're just a fucking clown, right? This is some funny shit.
it's all there. The receipts are there.
Uh-huh.
And
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not going to hide from them. I'm not going to pretend that they're not.
Yeah.
But I cannot deny that I got in over my head with this idea
Oh,
that, like, so are you going to quit games? No.
how is it in over your head and you don't have to quit gaming? Just be done with PlayStation. They're doing some shit you don't like. I mean, this is crazy.
Are you going to
Like, that doesn't mean you have to start a whole revolution and be the leader. Like, this is crazy.
play on everything now all the time? I'm probably not going to do that. Because if I wanted to do that, I would have been doing that this whole time.
Wow.
Are you completely done with everything relating to PlayStation? Are you completely done with, running a PlayStation-centric YouTube?
Yeah.
Money.
You don't even have to finish that sentence, Hat Guy. We can tell by your demeanor. We know the answer to that question.
channel? It's like, well,
No.
no,
Oh, yeah, we know.
we're gonna cover what goes on. It's like, well, then you gotta keep your foot on Sony's throat. And to be fair, I was having this. This is the energy I brought too.
Yeah. You were supposed to.
I hammer them.
You were supposed to hold the Dagum company accountable, right? And you did for a quick little minute, right? And shout out to We in Crisis. He says the Pony Illuminati has spoken. You were just a pawn, sir. I think that's what he learned. Really, was that he was just a pawn. But boy, oh boy, did they just throw this man to the wayside? Crazy that they did our Hat Guy like that, right? Our Hat Guy like that, buddy. They just threw his ass to the curb like he wasn't Nathan.
But I want to go back to.
Okay. All right. So now peep this right here because it just gets even more worse, right? I mean, this really does just turn into a fucking therapy cope session. 1 second.
And I think everybody feels it. Like, I mean that. I know it sounds a little bit cringe, but like, think about it. Things have changed, man. Like, your life is changing. My life is changing. And these changes are occurring. And you start to wake up and realize, like, you don't have a say in it. You just have to deal with it.
Oh, no.
Nope. Not happening.
You 1,000% have a say in the shit that you put up with and the shit that you're cool with. 1,000% you have a choice and you know what the choices are.
And I won't lie. When I saw this thing with PlayStation, I got so crazy because it's like, you know what? I've watched all these other things in my life change. I've watched all these other things just can't do jack all about it.
Yeah, this was your turn to fight. You've had such a hard life. And nothing's ever worked out. And not your disc, right? You had to stand up for something. I get it, Hat Guy.
Right? But now this? Now my physical discs? Like, that's the thing, is it's not just the plastic. I get it. Like, people are like, why do you care so much about a little plastic disc? It's not just about that, man. It's what it represents
Oh, don't listen to them, Hat Guy. Those are just PlayStation fanboys.
in my life personally. And I think for a lot of people, which is like, now
Right? And shout out to Hero Culture. Says, of course he's not. He doesn't want a real job. Whoa. When kissing Sony's boots is too profitable. Whoa. Because he offers nothing to society and a lazy bum. Well, I can't argue with that, right? I can't argue with that. I understand how you came to that assessment, right? Shout out to Hero Culture, cooking with grease.
this, like, we can't have this now. Everything else gets stripped. Everything else.
And shout out to John Bonazabi. I see he's got the AI going, right? Look at this shit, right? Look at this shit right here. It says, Colin, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I do love Sony. Let me back in the cold. You need to have him outside the window with holding a fucking boombox, right? Poor Hat Guy, right? That might be the idea for the thumbnail, man. I mean, crazy, right? Having a midlife crisis over a console. I mean, brother, I've never seen Nathan like this, man. The Hat Guy, I tell you, they're always so emotional. He wears his heart on his sleeve, right? And I mean, I think it makes for great content through these therapy cope sessions. Even though some people will say I show up in bad faith, I try not to be, right? I may be bad faith, but at least I'm not platitudinous, right? Crazy, man. Shout out to John Bonazabi and also shout out to Hero Culture, man.
It's worse. Everything, you got to pay more. And I'm not just talking about the games industry. I'm talking about every area of life.
Mm-hmm.
For me, seeing this happen and happen so egregiously,
That must have been tough.
it sets something off in me, dude. Where I'm like, I can't
Oh yeah, that was your spine, right? That was your backbone.
this anymore.
You notice, listen to the mask slip right here. He says, I can't take this anymore, right?
That's something off in me, dude, where I'm like, I can't take this anymore.
Oh yeah, you were taking it for a long time, right? Pause.
But
right, you can't do
I'm
the
a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
I was wondering how long you were going to be on that shit, hat guy.
You know, time has went by. The dust has settled. The dust
Oh my
is
God.
settling.
No.
And
Brother, the dust ain't settled. You guys still ain't got no damn disc. And PlayStation ain't said Nathan. Oh, don't you let them off the hook, hat guy.
pushing polygons is like, I just question deeply, and this is the harder, more uncomfortable thing to do. And it's not going to be the only thing I do. But I do sit back and I question, like, why are things like this now? Like, why are things the way they are now?
Money.
Greed, right? All the shit that people have been telling you before, because these corporations don't give a fuck about you, hat guy. I mean, holy shit.
And it's very uncomfortable.
This man is in his mid-30s.
To ask that question, because the answer you're going to get is even more uncomfortable.
What?
Because the answer is, this is what people asked for.
Oh, no, it's not. No.
And you, now, when I say you, I'm pointing at me. I'm not pointing at any of you. You guys can
don't you say that people ask for this by buying fucking digital. Don't you do it, hat guy.
Yourself. It's like, and I'm just being an honest human being right now. You probably helped contribute to it.
Oh my, I'm done. No.
Whether you knew or not is irrelevant to the outcome. And
that's not from the guy who literally buys all his games physically and everything. Like, oh my God, yeah. He lost the plot. Listen, he got his marching orders, right, from that fucking Circana data. And they're like, oh, well, you know, when you look at the downtrend in physical, now he's literally saying that people have contributed to this. Nobody asked for PlayStation to give them less options, right? Unless you're just a fucking fanboy. Like, what are we talking about?
Again, this isn't me telling you guys anything you probably don't already know.
You're capping.
I guess if anything,
and you're somewhat taking your boot off of Sony's neck, because now you're saying, oh well, this is the way that the market's moving. You know, we asked for this.
It just offers a little bit of an explanation as to, like, you know, this is why.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't offer any type of explanation. You've yet to go into greed. You've yet to go into control. You've yet to go into money. You've yet to go into any of that.
Like, for the people, and I've encountered these people, for the people who've decided that they're done, they're out.
Amen.
I do wonder how many are going to stick to that.
Oh my God, no, he's folded.
Because it's not an easy thing to do. Because what you're going to watch happen is everything moves forward without you, and you.
Everything moves forward without you. And this is what I've been saying this shit. This is what I mean. It's like a popularity contest. What is everyone else doing? Who gives a shit? Right? Who gives a shit if everyone else is celebrating, the 1 to 2 tentpole titles like they do all the time? Who cares? Why do you care what other people are gonna do? Like, this is insane. Do what's best for you.
Decided I'm staying here. I'm staying here. I'm not moving forward with it. And
well, it seems like that's what you've done.
We are.
He's tethered. Yes, he's definitely tethered.
Apologize. Yeah, I obviously I got off onto this tangent again. We are going to talk about Metal Gear Solid 4. We still have game talk coming.
Barely.
So I'll wrap this up.
Yeah, wrap it up, hat guy.
But we'll see.
No, we've seen.
We'll see.
Oh, no. We saw. You're literally blaming consumers now, saying that they contributed to this. Like, we've seen, hat guy. You're done.
Again, I know.
Right? And shout out to Philip Star Commanders. This is just so pathetic. Imagine being a 30-year-old fanboy, simping and defending a corporate company that doesn't give a crap about its consumers. Brother, wicked work. Wicked work, man. I'm telling you, whenever I see these shit, like, whenever I'm doing my documentation, I can't believe it. Right? I can't believe it at all, man. I mean, it's crazy. It's been quite the turn with all this diss nonsense and everything. I thought Hat Guy was base for a second, right? But it's looking like he's folding, man.
People don't want to hear defeatist talk. They don't like the defeatist attitude.
Yeah, and I mean, to be fair, Hat Guy, like, you're always doom and gloom. You're always crying. I mean, I say it all the time. You're the reason why this violin was put on that soundboard. One day I was just like, you know what? I need to put the violins for when he starts crying and shit. I mean, but holy, dog. I mean, but holy, this is just on a whole nother level. Like, just extremely weak you look. I mean, just look at the look on his face. You look weak.
But all I can say is I'm not giving up.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
just,
you have. Oh, you've given up.
I guess I'm just looking at the battlefield differently. You know,
You've given up.
there's going to be times where the opening is there. Go for the critical attack. We need war.
And this is another. He's so cringe. Go for the critical attack. All he knows is war.
War.
It's not that hard. You're not even in a battlefield, brother. Right? Like, I mean, dog, this is insane.
Like I said, and if if you
Hey,
try and it doesn't
Yo, and shout out to the Rage Knot. They are who we thought they were. I need to put that on the soundboard.
work, guess what? Nothing new there. But sometimes, on occasion.
Wow. Right? I mean, just wicked. So back to the regular scheduled corporate bootlicker Hat Guy. Well, here's the thing that was interesting, right? Because right when he said that, that's when this happened. You guys are not going to believe this right here. We've been getting a little bit of a crossover, a little bit of local crossover. Peep this shit right here.
So it's like what Marlon said, got him, got him, got him. What is that referencing?
Ow! Got him! Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him, got him, got him.
On, you should know this.
Right?
Sig's my daddy.
Oh, buddy, not my son. Not my jit, Marlon. Not Marlon. Sunning Hat Guy. Got him, got him, got him. One more time. Holy.
So it's like what Marlon said, got him, got him, got him. What is that referencing?
Yeah, what is that? What is that? You! Oh, it's a reference to you, brother. Marlon has been sneak dissing you all week, brother. Crazy, man. And shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, when I switched to PC, there were no tears, no emotions, no drama. I switched to the better platform. Like a man, 1,000%. That's why it's so crazy to see like all the emotions that these guys have like wrapped to these little plastic boxes, man. It is insane to me, man. Shout out to Night of Cypher, dog.
What are you referring to there? I don't understand that reference.
It's okay, Hat Guy, right? It's okay, Hat Guy. You don't need to understand it, right? You don't need to understand it. Now, here's a little bit of a conversation about him going over to PC, right? And all I can say is keep this in your tucked away in your hat and your cap, right, for later on.
Say it's been going pretty well. Am I going to start doing PC gaming more now that physical's dying? That's something that, like, here's the thing. I don't want to say yes or no, because where I am right now with that, and I don't know how this will change. I really
buddy, just go ahead and say it. You're not doing it.
thought about just doing it now, and just like, I'm just going to go to PC now. But
they act like moving to PC means deleting their precious library on Sony. That's what I'm saying. Like, they don't have to walk away. They don't have to go cold turkey, right?
really, I don't know. I've just been thinking about the idea that what would I rather do? Truly, would I rather continue to buy physical games for as long as I can until I know?
Oh, no. You said it best the other day. Would you rather PlayStation lift you up by your ankles, hold you upside down, and shake you dry, right? And like you said, they want you to give them a thumbs up while they do it. Are you just going to continue to do that?
No longer can. And by that point, there's no other option. Now digital is the only option, and I can figure it out then. Or would I rather just go all digital right now? And I can't deny that it's very, 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 very difficult for me to say, I'm knowing there's still physical games coming, that I'm not going to buy them.
Brother, but you're supposed to be standing against Sony. What happened to I'm not giving them another cent? I'm not a junkie. All that shit. All that's just gone right out the window. I thought he was done giving Sony money. Exactly.
There's a weird hypocrisy. Although I don't even know it's not even the hypocrisy. Like, I'm hypocritical all the time, apparently.
Yes.
It just is like, what do you want? I want physical games. Then why are you
Okay, you can get physical games on PC.
not buying physical games? And I get it. It's like,
Because you don't want to support PlayStation.
Well, if it's going to end in a year and a half from now, I may as well just end it now. But you could take that approach with anything.
What?
So the way I'll answer that question is
No, you've already answered the question.
for as long as I can, I'm going to buy physical games.
Right, so he's still giving them
Money.
All right. When the time comes where I can, it's like that's over. It is happening. It's now digital only.
I mean, brother, that's what's happened literally 20-something days ago. Like, that's in effect, and PlayStation hasn't said a damn thing. That's what's happening. He keeps on saying, oh, when it's official. Like, brother, what more do you need to see?
I think that's when I'll make the decision on where I'm going to play.
Wow.
You know?
You've already made the decision.
I think if I'm going to make the leap, I should say, if I'm going to dive in and
Brother, you're sitting at a fucking PC right now.
embrace playing somewhere else in a digital storefront, well, not necessarily. You're saying that gives Sony a tactical win. I mean, maybe.
Yeah, that gives Sony a technicality win.
Yeah, I get that.
What?
But if Sony's ultimate goal is we want to get you into next gen, I don't know.
So that means yes.
I don't know.
Sony owns him. Yeah, that means no.
I'm gonna.
Or
here's what I'm
yes,
gonna
I
tell you
mean.
guys. We got to get away from this conversation.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna
Wow.
die in 50 years. Might as well end it now. Whoa! Don't do that. We got to get away from this conversation.
Yeah, because it's exposing how you're folding, right? And shout out to Night of Cypher. Sony should sponsor a soap opera for these fanboys. I've been said, man, what they need to do is they need to make their own tissues, right? I mean, this shit is getting very sad, right? Shout out to Night of Cypher.
All right. I'm just saying that because again, I fucked up.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't, Hat Guy. You stood up for yourself. You actually did something right. You didn't fuck up. And it's just so crazy that he's in a fucking cult and that, like, him standing up for consumers' rights is him fucking up. That just shows, like, how much on the other side that he's on. It's crazy, dog.
Okay.
Like, usually when people take, like, stances and call out corporations and shit like that, like, people commend them. They say, oh, yeah, you talking that shit. Good shit. Right? Way to stand for the gamers and everything, right? His circle, his corner told him that he's fucked. I mean, it's wicked.
Like, I messed up by
wanting rights, by wanting more, by holding PlayStation accountable. That's how you fucked up.
by creating this unnecessary
By having a backbone.
buzz around me. I didn't mean to do that. It's my fault. I am a grown ass man. Okay? Do I have to break out the clown wig?
Yes. Oh, it's already on.
I'm not,
It's
not
already
helping
on.
anything. In my opinion.
It's okay, Hat Guy. You don't need a clown wig to be a part of this circus. Oh man.
If anything, I fear that I've actually made things worse.
Oh.
I legitimately have that fear.
Oh yeah, well you know what they say, when you sit on the fence you get hit from both sides, buddy.
We went from boycott Sony, don't give them money, don't buy games, to we gonna buy games physically, and then I will see if I get digital. Well, but let me ask you. But
no.
But.
Oh, it ain't no but. Even your own audience is seeing how you have faltered. And what you don't understand, Hat Guy, is that there may be people in your audience who are still standing strong, still standing on business, right? You're supposed to be their fearless leader, right? And you're just folding.
Nick, I have to ask you this question in all seriousness. If I go to Steam right now, how am I buying my games?
You would own them. A lot cheaper. A lot cheaper.
I don't know about a clown wig, but a clown nose is always welcome.
Wow. Yeah. No, you don't need any of that. You don't need any outfits or anything, Hat Guy. We know you're a clown, right? It's okay. Right? We know you're a clown. You don't need to dress up or anything, buddy. Buy him unloaded, dum dum. Yeah, I mean, literally, he don't know Nathan about that. Okay, right now get this, right? Because now we're gonna go further into the is he going to leave PlayStation? Even though I think it's pretty clear. Like it seems like we've already kind of gotten our answer.
I need to catch up. I'm sorry if I've been keeping you guys waiting. Domingo says, "Are you decoupling from PlayStation?" I'm not decoupling from PlayStation.
Oh
No, not yet.
oh.
If I decouple from,
Nope. Not happening. Come on, you should know this.
All I can say is got him. You thought that you was gonna leave us? In Sony you trust, right? I mean, holy shit, he's not decoupling.
PlayStation, unfortunately, I'm going to have to reevaluate my again, people are bringing things up to me where it makes me realize that I'm not going to get a PlayStation to play Astrobot 2.
Oh, fuck that game.
Like there's just things that
Astrobot? What? Astrobot? I mean, god damn.
yeah, it's like, dude,
Yeah, reevaluate. It's like, heck, I just stop it. You folded. You ain't going nowhere.
there's a reason why people are like, you're just going to buy this shit eventually anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, you do. It sounds like you do know.
I guess this is why I took such an extreme stance. Where it's like I'm either in or I'm out, because it's like, I don't know. I'm in a bit of denial here. I suppose.
Denial.
But it doesn't matter.
The 6 stages of grief.
What it doesn't matter, man. I like I said, I'm here. I'm admitting to you guys that I made the mistake of trying to act like a spearhead. I'm spearheading the problem.
Oh wow.
We need war.
Oh well, you're one of the pony generals.
I don't necessarily regret it because I know why I did it, because I genuinely thought like we can
no regrets.
we can make a change here.
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, we can make a change.
If you feel like I'm an idiot grifter or I've misled you because I'm over here being like, guys, I don't think there's anything we can do, I apologize.
Now you gotta stop with that shit. That whole there's nothing we can do, man against the machine, screaming into the void. You gotta stop with that. You need to quit watching Lono.
That was not my intent. But I'm just asking, like, where do we go from here?
Where do we go? Brother, you go to platforms that actually respect your fucking money, brother.
Money.
That simple. PlayStation fucked up, just leave
Tell us
PlayStation.
what the mistake is. The mistake, in my opinion, wasn't me, and it's not me expressing the fact that I hate this.
Oh, because you were saying earlier that it was a mistake, you speaking up and everything, and I thought that was some bullshit, right? I thought that was one of the few things that you did correctly.
The mistake is me basically making it seem like I'm going all in because we're all going all in, because when we all go all in, it's
You see, we all go all in. And what did I tell you guys? This is a sheep mentality right here. Everybody would have to leave PlayStation. That's the only way that hack guy will leave PlayStation. That's the only way.
It's going to make Sony fold.
He looked out and he saw that not everybody was following his direction. He got the pushback and everything, and he went right back to PlayStation.
They're going to fold, not us. But in reality, it's like Sony doesn't even fucking know you exist, dude. You know? I don't know.
No! How many times have we fucking said this? How many times has your boy Sig said this? I've said this so many times. I said, brother, this corporation don't even know who you are. When you crashed out, when you lashed out at the Salt community over this fucking corporation who doesn't even know that you exist, and now you're finally realizing it, right? And shout out to VJ XJ Induction. He says, glad to catch your streams on an actual Filipino morning, right? Now I'm getting felted. For real, I'm glad to vacate back home for a month. I go to visit relatives, beaches, etc. I'll go back to U.S. one more day. Hola, Mr. ATL, man. Yo, crazy. Well, oh, wait, so is he saying he's actually in the Philippines? Maybe I read that incorrectly. Maybe that was a self-felt. Either way, shout out to XJ Induction, man. Hope that you're enjoying the stream, man. You know, as you know, your boy Six is geeked, right? So my reading comprehension it's never really been the best, right? But shout out to XJ Induction, man. Glad that you're here.
Fucking know you exist, dude.
Crazy.
You know, I don't know.
Yeah, you do know. You're finally getting it. This corporation don't even know that you fucking exist. Another thing we need to cover is the rebrand, because I don't know if you guys remember, he was saying that he was going to change and everything. Yeah, actual Filipino here. Oh, wow. Yo, and you see, this is what I'm talking about, right? Shout out to XJ Induction, right? This is what I mean. I tell you guys, we're prestige worldwide, wide. That's why it's terrible when people show up in bad faith, to the point where I thought that you were in bad faith and everything. See, I blame the audience. There's nothing I can do, right? But shout out to XJ, man. I'm glad that you're here, my brother, for real. Crazy, man. Holy. Yes, Sig's countryman. I mean, brother. What now, peep this, because he is going to get into his channel rebrand and everything, because at one point he was discussing changing his channel name and everything.
Too much, you know what I mean? The rebrand really popped in my mind again, because I'm like, well, yeah, maybe I am.
Yeah, start over fresh.
Maybe I do want to completely decouple from PlayStation or something like that. But here's the thing, man.
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, damn, he's walking everything back.
Here's the thing. And I don't expect everybody to understand this, but I think if you take a moment to think about it, you probably can. I want you to imagine you have a YouTube channel right now. I want
Money.
Believe it or not, a lot of people thought that's what it was.
you to imagine that you have 100,000 subscribers on that YouTube channel. I want you to imagine that you
make a YouTube channel and you glaze PlayStation, and you have a whole bunch of PlayStation fanboys that watch you glaze PlayStation and defend PlayStation. Is that what's happening here, Hat Guy?
You've gained 100,000 subscribers on that YouTube channel.
Yeah, from dick riding PlayStation.
By covering certain things.
For dick riding and in console warring PlayStation.
And you know, doing certain things a certain way.
Console warring.
Now, I want you to imagine you also are making a living doing that, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And it's you know, you're living the dream, so to speak.
Living the dream. I mean, I don't know. To be fair, each his own, right? Each his own. Everybody's life is different. I don't know if you'd consider this a dream, Hat Guy. I don't know.
Imagine one day.
We've seen those begging streams and everything, right? I'm trying not to be bad faith, but okay, I guess he's living the dream.
You turn to everybody and you're like, yeah, I'm not doing this anymore.
Wow. Yeah. And there it is. Yo, shout out to you, Carter, brother. This is literally what you guys have been saying the whole entire fucking stream. It's crazy, man. And shout out to Hijinks. Hat Guy, it's your channel. Do what you want. 1,000%. Brother, that's one thing about Hat Guy. That's like, seriously, like, you know, I try not to get on my psychological sig shit. But I mean, brother, he seems so stuck in his head. I almost want to recommend him some sativa, right? To kind of free his mind, right? He needs to hit that gas. He needs to hit the blunt and chill the fuck out, man. I mean, it's crazy, man. Shout out to Hijinks, brother.
And then suddenly,
it seems like he fights himself more than anybody else.
You start encountering people, and they're like, dude, I like you, but I liked your channel.
Yeah.
Oh. You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, Hat Guy, I love your PlayStation channel. I love the way that you defend Sony. Are you saying we're never going to defend PlayStation ever again?
I liked what you did.
Yeah.
Like, I liked it here.
Yeah.
What, do you have to burn it all? Do you have to go this crazy? I guess I'm just trying to say that, like...
That he's not leaving.
I don't...
Right? I'm not leaving. Shout out to Wolf on Wall Street. What he's saying is, I'm not fucking leaving. Let him know, Hat Guy.
I don't feel completely comfortable with the idea of, like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I know we just spent the last 6 years covering PlayStation, and I've gained over...
He finally said it, because before he was like, I have a channel covering stuff. It's like, brother...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Brother, you literally console war. You're a PlayStation fanboy, right? But it's okay, Hat Guy. We know you're not going to leave behind the golden palace of PlayStation glazing that you've built.
100,000 subscribers covering this thing, but I'm just going to walk away from it now. And I'm not even sure where it is I want to go. I feel like there's a lot of factors is all I'm trying to tell you. And I'm getting clowned on left and right. I'm getting jumped,
what else is
basically,
new?
And it's fine. We need war.
I'm getting jumped.
Look, I'm getting clowned on left and right. I'm getting jumped, basically.
Oh, yeah, I'm not going to lie. Them ponies are on your ass, boy.
You know, I don't expect people to understand, and I don't expect them to care. But all I can...
If it makes you feel better, I care, Hat Guy.
...say is that I care about my channel, man. I care about what I built here, and I have a level of respect for it. that I realized it's like, dude, it's fine if you want to go in another direction. And two,
And I'm glad. You need to keep on being a PlayStation fanboy. Keep on doing this. You're one of the locals, Hat Guy. Right? The Hat Guy segments. You already know it's another episode of Hat Guy. Right? Everything's the way that it should be. Right? I say it all. You know, I haven't done this in a minute, but, you know, perfectly balanced. Right? Oh, shit. I'm fucking it up. Perfectly balanced as it should be. Right? Everything is perfectly balanced as it fucking should be.
to be clear, yeah, I think most people, like, to be clear, I do believe most people would support whatever I do.
Oh, I'm gonna farm you for the funny, stupid shit that you do all the time.
But I just feel bad, man, that it's like not everybody feels exactly the way I do. And there are people, you know, where it's like, yeah, I don't know that I can completely blame them. They look at the last 2 weeks and you're like, dude, you're turning your channel into something completely different.
Aww.
Which, yeah, you're allowed. I'm allowed to do that, but I'm like,
Aww.
mm,
Oh, his hatlets. His hat of tears, right? Because his little hatlets show up in my comment section from time to time. You're like, don't leave, Hat Guy. You don't leave, right? The little hat of tears, right? You got to look out for them.
all right, I'll move on. I'm sorry. I know. It's turning into a goddamn therapy session. I apologize.
I mean, when is it ever not a therapy session, Hat Guy? And that's how I know he watches the content. That's exactly what it is. That's what these have been for a long time, Hat Guy. I mean, holy shit. LaFlop lames to another stack team like he always do. Oh, brother, don't worry. The Hawks are going to handle him, right? Let me not get into that. Now, peep this, right? Because he does get some great advice, right? Some amazing advice. And just look at his response to this shit. Sony has him brainwashed. Brother, you ain't lying when you say that, brother. You ain't lying at all.
To have Sony reconsider. Top Shelf with a $5 chat says, play all platforms. Your audience will grow. It's just ponies here right now. Other streamers can't farm you for crazy outtakes. If you're a neutral gamer.
Oh, look at Top Shelf Gaming. Trying to fuck up the farm, right? Yo, shout out to Top Shelf.
Well, I mean, I appreciate the advice, Top Shelf, and it's not bad advice.
Yeah, it's crazy. So you don't want to be bad faith in Hat Guy stream, right? But Top Shelf shows up in my streams being bad faith. I see how it is, Top Shelf.
I do think there will be a natural occurrence of me expanding.
Top Shelf says, I'm just trying to help. Hey, brother. Shout out to Top Shelf. Yeah, he was hurting this stream, man. Shout out to you, dog.
Okay. I think that it is going to happen. Like, for example, one of the things that it's not a matter of if, it's just a matter of when. One of the things that
Top Shelf is that guy for real.
is going to happen is, you know, a Switch 2 will be part of my arsenal. I don't know.
Oh,
we need war.
Oh, you guys called it. And I said this like a year ago. I was like, brother, he needs to go over to Switch. I think he can Switch too, right? I mean, they have the real exclusives, right? If we're going to go there, right? Their games don't go over to PC. Holy, did he just say he's adding a Switch 2 to the arsenal?
No, a Switch 2 will be part of my arsenal. Oh, yeah. I don't know how much.
Yeah, arsenal. Yeah, he's going to keep it tucked.
I'll play it, to be completely honest.
Yeah, you don't really play games like that.
But it will happen, you know? I have a gaming PC. I don't know what it's going to take, but eventually, something, eventually, like we're closer
Remember this right here.
than ever before. Something's going to make me go to Steam.
And you guys will never believe what it was.
And dabble and dip my toe in the water and see what happens.
The seed has been planted, pause, right? And once he gets on PC, he'll see how much better shit is, and that's going to be the beginning of the end.
I just can't sit here and take the stance. And again, I know I'm going to get ripped to shreds. I'm already getting ripped to shreds.
Okay,
it is what it is, man. I can't do anything about it. What's done is done.
Yeah, and heck, it's in all good faith. I say it all the time. Out of all the fanboys, I think you're the least worse, right?
But I can't sit here and say that when those things occur, that means I'm never touching PlayStation. That's not.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
And there you have it. There you have it. He's going to stay on PlayStation. He's got to be able to touch PlayStation. I mean, all I can really say is,
You should know this.
right? Shout out to We in Crisis. He's saying hat guy using all the war terminologies. All I can say is,
war.
that's all that he knows. It's crazy that he said he's going to add a fucking Switch 2 to his arsenal. It's like, brother, relax, right? Like, I'm telling you, he's a console warrior in his heart.
Gonna happen. It's just not. And this is where it's like, you know, maybe the biggest mistake of all that I made was getting too far away from what mattered, and that is the
A PlayStation.
games, man.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's what you say. That's what you say, but you can game on PC, right? You can play all those games on PC, but you don't want to leave because of your PlayStation audience. What really matters is PlayStation. You're tethered, brother, and it's okay. We get it, right? We were able to read the body language and everything. We know that's the case, Hat Guy. You've already pretty much laid it out there.
You know, the reality of the situation is people view me as one of the biggest contributors to the problem.
You are.
I mean, I think it's slightly
To be fair, you're a fanboy. You ran the fence and everything, but PlayStation is doing you guys dirty right now. You know, and at the end of the day, PlayStation chose to make that decision. So I can't put all the blame on you, but you fanboys who have defended them tooth and nail the whole entire time, you guys definitely are kind of reaping what you sow, right? Just to be fair.
It's not like I haven't done my part. I've bought almost all of my games physically. I've done nothing but support physical games. But, you know, people look at me and they're like, dude, you've supported Sony this gen with the PS5. You've supported all the things they've done. And
Yeah, more than just supported, you defended, brother.
anything, like, you're part of the reason why, like, you're part of the blame.
Yes.
And, you know, this is just where it's like, I guess maybe that's true.
It is.
I guess maybe that's true, you know? So
He's basically stuck sleeping in his own bed that he made 1,000%.
it's like, who am I to see?
Right, and shout out to Hijinks. No one is saying throw out your games and rebuy. Just continue on from here. And when Sony forces a login, exit entirely, brother. That's what I'm saying. It's like, now that your eyes have awakened, you know, just stop being such a fanboy, right? Stop defending him and everything. Just sit back, relax, get more into gaming and everything. You know, broaden your horizons and whatnot. That's all that it is. No one's saying that he has to, like, break his PlayStation and throw away all his fucking games. You know what I mean? Shout out to Hijinks. It's crazy that this thing is, like, turned into, like, a whole little arc, a whole little saga.
Here and suddenly think that I'm going to be holier than thou and I'm going to have some grandstanding. And I get it, man. I get it. You know, this is why people were calling me out, because they're like, dude.
The PlayStation fanboys were calling you out because they were mad that you were leaving PlayStation.
Come on. Like, you're not that guy. And I guess it just feels bad because it's like, well, I don't know. For a little bit there, I really was. I really was, because I thought,
Oh, buddy.
Not
Oh,
happening.
buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Right? Yeah. For like a week and a half, Hat Guy, you were that guy, all right? But it's hard to be that guy, ain't it? All those fanboys, right?
we need war.
Aiming down the sights at you and everything, and you folded under the pressure. But you were that guy for half a second. I'm sorry, you guys. I got to hear that one more time. Yeah, you're not that guy, pal. There's no way he just actually said that.
Come on. Like, you're not that guy.
Yeah, you're not that guy. That might be a new clip.
And I guess it just feels bad because it's like, well,
Yeah, you want
I
it
don't
to
know.
be. You really wanted to be that guy, you know, and we get it, right? We get it. You really wanted to be.
for a little bit there, I really was. I really was, because I thought, you know, we're gonna win this battle, guys. We're not losing this one. But you know,
Yeah, but, you know,
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
right? Got him.
maybe it isn't that serious at the end of the day, guys. Maybe this is all my problem.
Yeah. In all honesty, it really isn't that serious at all. You've made it that serious. You definitely are under a lot of, like, scrutiny. A lot of people are paying attention, you know, and I'm not trying to be hypocritical. I am sitting here documenting one of your streams, but I mean, I think that's kind of what the humor is just how, like, emotionally invested you are into this. Most people, you know, when a corporation does some shit they don't like, you know, metaphorically, when a corporation, like, spits in their face or whatever, they just leave. You know, but this has turned into, like, this whole thought out thing. It's a civil war and everything. You're getting attacked. Hell, you were even in Madam stream the other day. I mean, this has gotten wild, brother. Extremely wild. Now peep this clip right here. Right? Because this was from his yesterday stream, because the streams have been kind of getting a little bit boring. I'm not going to lie to you. But we were blessed by the clip gods, right? Shout out to the clip gods. And they provided us with this right here. This was from yesterday. when he's seen the Wolverine trailer.
I mean, fuck, man. It looks.
Let a man rest in peace.
I mean, just look at the start. He's like, I mean, fuck, man.
I mean, fuck, man. It looks.
Let a man rest in peace, can you?
I mean, it looks amazing.
But he looks like a fucking dweeb. All right, shout out to Hijinks. He says MBG boring. Nether. Well, all I can say is
You should know this.
right. You should know this. Yeah. Surprise, surprise. Right. Shout out to Hijinks.
It looks amazing. Look, that looks insane, dude.
No, hat guy. No, lackluster. No, he looks goofy.
It looks damn good.
Oh,
You're gonna
look at that.
buy it on disc. I don't know if it'll change anything, but
No, you're not supposed to be giving Sony another dime.
I mean, it's Insomniac. Insomniac hasn't made a bad game. They've
Spider-Man 2 done into the chat.
carried the PS5 generation, and I
That's not saying much.
still maintain what I said. I think that Wolverine is going to be the best Insomniac game ever.
Nope. Not happening.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Oh shit, my bad.
I don't know if people are going to agree with that, but I think it will be. I mean, it looks amazing. It looks amazing. They fixed the hair too. It looks more like Wolverine. Yeah, people are going to clown on me, but
Right. What was crazy was I'm trying to find this shit from the other day. Right. Shout out to James Ack. He's literally got the 4-second clip.
I don't give a shit about GTA. I don't give a shit about Wolverine. I'm done. I don't give a shit about GTA. I don't give a shit about Wolverine. I'm done.
It's crazy how much can change in a fucking week, man. And shout out to iLobo Gaming. Told you LeBum would go to your team. LOL, have fun. Hey, brother, I'm not a Sixers fan, right? What are you talking about? I'm not no damn Sixers fan. And listen, we gonna handle them Sixers, right? When they come into town, you know the hawk, right? But don't even get me started on that, man. Shout out to iLobo Gaming. And shout out to Shinzo. He's been a member for 8 months. He says, please put on a watermelon suit.
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening, right? Shout out to Shinzo, man. Crazy, right?
I didn't wait 5 years to not play it.
Wow. Well, can we hear that again?
I didn't wait 5 years to not play it.
Wow. Oh, buddy, he's folded like some origami.
I talk a big game. I'm all talk, no walk. But I mean, come on, man.
Yeah, come on, man. All talk and no walk, right? Got him. And what's crazy is now I'm realizing when Marlon was all like, when they see Wolverine, no this, no buy, they're going to fold. He was talking about MBG.
No, I'm not giving up the fight for physical.
Oh, yeah, you are. Oh, yeah, you
By
are.
the way, guys, we have 1 minute. We're going to transition to the members lounge. All right. If you're a member, it's going to automatically transition us there. No, we're still fighting for physical, though. I mean, do I have
Yeah, fighting for physical by giving PlayStation
this
money.
big hope that we're going to win? I don't think so anymore, if I'm just being honest. But I'm not giving it up. My mentality on it at this point is I'll collect the PS5 games that I can.
Who does he think he is? Thanos? He's going to collect all the remaining of PS5 discs. Because I mean, let's just be real. Unless we're talking about exclusives. Right? I said unless. If we're talking about exclusives, there's not going to be a lot of exclusive games. They only got 1 to 2 tentpole titles.
After that, I'm going to go collect previous generations of games. I might start collecting physical games outside of PlayStation. And then, where we go in the future, I don't know. What gaming looks like beyond January.
Okay, I think I found the better clip from James Act, right? I hate to use James Act as a source because he'll really clip you out of fucking context, but peep this shit.
Look, I'm not going to make some kind of crazy declaration like in my...
This was him recently, but peep this shit. This was earlier.
I'm done with PlayStation. Like, I'm not giving them another cent for anything. I don't give a shit about GTA. I don't give a shit about Wolverine. I'm done. Look, I'm not...
I mean, I had to show that I'm done with them. I'm not giving them another cent. He's folded.
2028? I don't know, man. Stop asking about my feet.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell's going on over there.
Hey, Nicodemus, you'll still be happy with me though, because I will be engaging with PC a little bit later this year. So please look forward to that, Nicodemus.
If it's on PC, no.
Get hype. All right, guys, we're moving over to the members lounge. Thank you all. I will see my members there. To everybody else, thank you for tuning in. I'll catch you in the next one. All right. Take care, everyone.
Okay. All right. Now, there was a crazy turn of events, like I told you guys. Shit did get interesting. From what I've seen, I didn't see too many people saying anything about the PlayStation outage. Now, peep this shit right here, because things got very interesting. I do want to show this, right? Shout out to Tribal Chief. He brought this to my attention. I don't even know really what the fuck happened in his recent streams. I saw that he folded, and I was like, okay, this is more than enough that I needed to see. But look at this shit right here, right? Because remember, he said he didn't know what it would take to get him on PC. Look at this Memby goal right here. He did 100 membership reward, Left 4 Dead 2 on Steam.
If it's on PC, no.
What do you know, right? We were thinking about this the wrong way. All it took to get him to PC was
Money!
right? I don't know if that helps his case for the whole grifter allegations or anything, right? But they hit the goal. And what was crazy was because one of the things that they offered in the goals, and this is what I mean by locales, one of the things, I didn't watch the whole entire stream to be fair, but apparently he offered this as a reward. Look at this shit right here that he did. I just want to show you it real quick.
Second stream.
Oh, no. Oh, is everything good? Is everything good? It looks like the internet disconnected for a second. My bad, right? Are we back? Are we back? I'm so sorry, right? It's raining over here and shit. Hopefully we're back. It says everything is good. Hopefully everything's back. We should be back. Okay. Sorry about that. Peep this right here. Let me play this shit back a little bit because he offered this as an incentive as well with his goal. I'm at a loss for words. Look at what he does with this fucking catnip.
I'm going to boot up a second stream, and we're going to do some Left 4 Dead 2. I got to relax myself first. I hate you guys. I love you guys, but I also hate you guys. Hellbound, I hate you.
I mean, this is crazy that you have to do this for memberships, brother.
Damn. That's,
Don't do it, Hat Guy.
It's... Don't eat it. I'll eat
Don't
it.
do
I'm
it.
eating it.
Oh, Hat Guy.
I'm just taking a little bit. Just a little dose.
Oh!
Oh, God.
Oh!
Oh. That's wrong.
Holy, another blip. Wow. Is shit getting better? I'm sorry, you guys. It's been raining like fucking crazy. And I told you guys, I'm in the process of switching up my fucking internet. I'm sorry, man. Another blip. I might just have to give it a quick second. Right? Let me know if everything's good. Right? I mean, holy shit.
This is wrong. It's not even that it tastes bad.
It's catnip.
It's exactly what I thought. It's like I just ate.
He just ate some catnip.
Like hay or something. It's not right.
Yeah, it's not human food. You're not supposed to be eating that.
Ugh. You know what though? It would be good in tea.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a drink.
And all I gotta say is the main reason I'm showing you guys this is whenever he was sneak dissing your boy Sigs, right? You guys know I always gotta bring it full circle. Remember when he was like, "Oh, he's just jealous." They're jealous that they don't have what I have, right? Where I can just sit with my audience. It's like, brother, you're fucking eating catnip. I mean, this is crazy, right? And shout out to Razor Ultron. He says, how are PlayStation digital games running on PlayStation Network ponies, right? Well, I heard that they just got to switch it into offline mode, dude, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron, right? And also shout out to Hijinks. He says, he finally did something interesting, though. Yeah, I mean, but at what cost, right? Shout out to Hijinks. Very interesting, right? But you know what was even more interesting was the stream that followed, because as you can see, he actually hit his member goal and everything. And there's a reason why I'm showing you guys all this. This shit is going to actually knock your socks off once it all comes full circle. I do have the documentations in my phone real quick. It's been a minute since I've had to get the notes out of your phone, right? Old school Sigs. Peep this shit right here, because he does play a little bit on PC.
If it's on PC, no.
Right? He does play a little bit on my PC, right? Peep this shit right here.
The chat again. Do I need to turn the volume up now? Is it too low? I mean, through my headphones, it's blasting, dude.
Reloading.
Oh shit! How do I? Oh, Q. Okay.
Yeah, Q.
French
Yeah, you got to
thing.
push Q.
Perfect.
Oh.
Yes, it takes me back.
Aw.
Dude, I am struggling with the keyboard and mouse, though, let me tell you.
You'll get used to it.
I feel so...
One thing I'll say, the only way that you're going to get used to it is playing games, brother. Single player games, that's the best way for you to get used to that mouse and keyboard. You'll be so much better with it.
uncomfortable with it. Where's that smoker? Where's he at? I hear him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Holy shit, I gotta talk some shit. Let's see. That aim though. Let me slow this shit down a little bit, right? Holy shit. That aim though, right? You know your boy Sig's gotta talk a little bit of shit. I mean, damn. Damn.
Oh, fuck. The jockey. I forgot about the jockey.
Yeah, it's a good thing. It's a great thing his homies had his fucking back, right? Now peep this right here. Because somebody in his audience suggests this to him, and this is where when he really starts cooking with grease.
Okay, see, this is where like I don't know how to heal. What do I press to heal? F is flashlight.
Yeah. Yeah. How do you heal, dude? Just go to the settings and then look at the keybinds.
C. Oh no. G.
G.
I should use my DualSense.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just trying to get like the full PC experience, though. You know what I mean?
Brother, plug in your fucking DualSense.
I probably am going to switch to the DualSense. If I just plug in my DualSense.
Now, to be fair, right, the main reason I got on PC, right, one, to sell the high Cs, but mouse and keyboard was a big reason why I wanted to get on there. But I definitely would just take it slow, play a single-player game, you know, get the muscle memory up there or whatever. If you're playing online with people, use your fucking controller.
DualSense with the USB, that it'll just automatically detect it.
Yeah.
Xbox controller. I don't know where my Xbox controllers are.
Oh.
We need war. I'd have to go rummaging for them.
Yeah. Yeah, he got rid of his Xbox controllers.
Just plug it in, it'll work.
Yeah, just plug it in, dude. Right? Just plug it in, dude. Okay. Now peep this shit. Because he does start fucking around with the DualSense and everything, trying to get it in, trying to get it plugged in.
Well, this is what it takes me to.
I gotta pinch
Bro,
myself.
This is crazy. Okay, I don't know.
Yeah.
Just select one button. Spine's like, select one button, man.
He's being bad faith?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Let's do...
Oh, yeah, you said, of course he tries to use the DualSense. Oh, you gotta bring out my DualSense, dude.
Dude, this is weird. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know what the fuck you're doing either, brother. I've always just plugged in the controller and just left it at that.
There.
What the fuck is he doing?
Okay. All right. I'll just see what happens. That's saved, right?
Crazy. I mean, crazy, right? Okay, so you see he fights with it a little bit, trying to get it set up and everything. But he does finally figure it out, and that's when this happens.
Oh, shit. Okay, there's also a...
Six, bro, how can you respect MBG after eating cat food? Fuck this guy. Well, respect is a strong word. You know, it's just, he's the content, right? He's the content. And like I said, I've said it all the time. I don't think Hat Guy is a bad person, right? I just think he's a PlayStation
You
fanboy,
sound
right?
like a PS5 cheerleader.
And one thing I've always said is I just think his love for PlayStation ends up making him look foolish.
Oh my God. Wait.
That's kind of what it's always been.
How do I throw my Molotov?
What is he doing?
Dude, oh man. Okay.
Okay. Damn, he charged 100 memberships for this shit.
Not bad. I can't heal myself. Oh jeez. I didn't think the controls would be the.
Hey, thanks, man.
See, now it feels just like your PlayStation.
Hey!
I don't even know how I crouch. Okay, I won't.
Yeah, see, it feels just like my
You
PlayStation.
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
And what was I saying the whole entire time? I said, brother, just fucking plug in your little DualSense and everything, and I promise you, you will feel just like you're on your PlayStation. Right? Only you don't have to pay
Money!
to play on your internet, right? Yeah, he sucks. Holy fuck, he has no zen. Yeah, I know. All right. So this is the main reason why I wanted to show this, right? Because while this was happening, while Hat Guy was, expanding his horizons and everything, trying a new platform and everything, you'll never guess what locale caught a wind of it and started fucking seething, right? Because I've been trying to tell you guys it's a cult, but you'll never guess who's seen that Hat Guy was enjoying himself on PC and started seething. It was so sad to see, right? So sad to see. And don't worry, we're gonna do this a certain way. Don't worry, I'm gonna have to go back in time or whatever, right? Because he did see the little bit about your boy. He did start sneak dissing your boy Cigaretto, and we'll felt him real quick. But first things first, right? Nope, it was not Lono. It was Marlon.
Sig's my daddy?
It was Marlon, buddy. Yes, it was Marlon, right? And shout out to Francisco Rose. He says, congratulations for MBG trying PC is like trying dark meat for the first time. If you know, you know. Whoa. Yo, shout out to Francisco, man. Hey, listen, all right? The seed has been planted, right? Pause. That's all I got to say. The seed has been planted. He'll be back, all right? He will be back. Shout out to fucking Francisco Rose, man. That's my dog right there. Now, peep this shit right here. While Marlon's over here doing his little shilling for PlayStation, his must defend
You
PlayStation.
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Got him, right? He gets a wind of this shit with Hat Guy, and this shit takes a sharp left.
What, 100,000 copies out of 7 PlayStation games? That is so freaking sad.
And you're still talking.
Again,
And you're still talking about this, Marlon. You're still trying to blame players instead of holding PlayStation accountable. I mean, this is just wicked work, brother. It's just so sad to see.
again, can you blame Sony?
Yes.
Blame your friggin' self.
Wow.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
I mean, this is just wicked, Marlon.
Blame yourself because you're the ones out there, all of us.
No. If you were going to blame anybody, let's blame the fanboys who get up here on their platforms and defend this fucking greedy corpo when they fuck up and do something stupid.
We all take part in digital, some more than others, but at the same time, it's like, again, I told y'all, all this talking that you're doing, but you're not following through with your actions on unsubscribing from PlayStation Plus, selling your PS5, and selling your games. You're not going to do that.
So now, if you're really done with PlayStation, you got to sell your PS5. You got to sell all your PlayStation games, right? He's the fucking PlayStation warden.
All of this riffraff is a bunch of smoke and mirrors. That's all it is. It's a joke. Because we both know
No, that's you, Marlon.
all these games are coming out are going to be pre-ordered digitally. Period. So all this protesting, for real, is a bunch of waste of time.
Wow.
Literally. Because
So people standing up for consumers' rights is fucking a waste of time to Marlon.
we know any game come out, any major game come out, people are, just like she said, people are going to support it financially. Facts.
I'm seeing people online talk about how they switched to PC from PlayStation. There actually is a movement. Brother, I know, right? Even Push Square, right? You know, the PlayStation little article, they be putting out articles and shit. They talked about it. Like, people literally are going to PC. But that's been happening for a minute, right?
They're going to pre-order it and buy the game digitally over physical. People just don't like clutter like that. I remembered having this conversation years ago with people.
Oh, wow. So physical games is clutter now.
On YouTube debating, oh, I don't like collecting games. Why? Oh, I don't have the space. I don't like clutter. Labeling physical games as that's why I said people are so full of it. People are freaking frauds. A lot.
Okay, well now you're hiding behind it to defend
of
PlayStation.
them are because you're over here talking about why Sony is doing this when you are the root cause of it, because all you do
Has Marlon talked about the PSN going down? I think it got brought up, and he said he didn't know anything about it. He didn't see any tweets talking about it, right? Interesting.
is pre-order digital only games. So how are you blaming Sony when you need to blame your friggin' self? Because you take part into it too.
I respect MBG. He has a Steam account now. Fire emoji.
Hey, you know what? And like I said, stand on that. Stand on that. If MBG, I don't know his situation, but
Oh, yeah, you do. You've been keeping an eye on him, and you've been sneak dissing him all fucking week. Yes, you do. You know exactly what's going on with Hat Guy. And I don't want to hear this from you, because how many times have we tuned in to Marlon for PlayStation news, and he was using MBG as a source? You used to try to be like MBG. Don't you try to switch up now, brother. We done fucking documented it, right? And shout out to iLobo Gaming. Nobody tell him that 100K copies are just US gamers, brother. It's funny. He knows that shit is like cherry picked and everything, but he must defend PlayStation,
like a
right?
PS5 cheerleader.
It's wicked, man. Shout out to iLobo Gaming.
if he is done with PlayStation, stand on that. Do not come back to PlayStation. If you're saying, I don't know what that implies. I don't know if that implies that he is done with PlayStation and he's gonna be gaming on, gaming on Steam. Okay, so let it be.
Okay, so but here's the funny thing, Marlon, right? He didn't even say that, right? He's just broadening his horizons. And to be funny, right? To be fair, right? He had a member goal, right? And it was money, so he decided to play on PC. I thought you would be happy about that, Marlon, aren't you? Aren't you Mr. Neutral Gamer? Right? Aren't you Mr. 5090? Right? Don't you promote playing everywhere?
Done with Sony. Oh, you know what I mean? If you're saying, hey, I'm done with Sony because they're taking away physical media and I'm going to PC, okay, because PC is all digital.
False equivalency,
and it's been that way for years. So I'm not understanding here. People that said that they love PlayStation and no PlayStation.
Oh, what are you not understanding, right? They fucked up. They upset Hat Guy, so now he's broadening his horizons, and you're sitting here seething about it. It's crazy to me, right? And shout out to Night of Cypher, right? He puts it in the drive slot. Oh, pause. Well, all I can say is,
yeah.
All right, pause. Right? Shout out to Night of Cypher, man.
You knew within yourself this was coming. You could have seen this coming from a mile away. But
the Hat Guy's a little bit slow on the uptake, right, Paul? Hat Guy's a little bit dented. I think he thought that PlayStation was going to look out for him, right? To be fair, right?
Sony was going to go down this path. Eventually, this was going to happen.
Wow.
Right? So
he's having like a pony to pony moment right now.
At the end of the day, you can say, "Oh, I'm done with PlayStation." Yeah, be done. Sell your PS5, unsubscribe, sell all your catalogs, everything that you have, and go to another platform. Go to PC. When all these games are dropping from don't come back over here. Don't come.
Wow.
We need war.
And this is what I mean. Holy, have they not hung Hat Guy out to dry? Right? He's treating him like he's a Judas. Right? He's making him walk the plank. He's done locked the doors. He's telling him he can't come back. Yeah, he's hurting. I've been told you that this shit is a fucking cult, right? You think Mr. 5090 would be so happy that one of his PlayStation brethren was broadening his horizons.
Come back and say, "Oh, I'm down for PlayStation again," because then you're a hypocrite at that point. You're a fraud and a hypocrite because you said you were done.
Wow.
And you say you're going to...
well, why can't he be like you, right? You got a Series X, you got a 5090 that you never fucking use, right? You get up here and you defend PlayStation all the time.
Like a PS5 cheerleader.
Right, why can't he be just like you, Marlon, right? Why are you sneak this and doing fucking Hat Guy like this?
Be done. That's all I'm saying. So if you are 100%...
Yeah, it's worse than politics, brother. Way worse than politics.
And I'm speaking for everyone that is saying that they're done. If you're
Oh, no, you're just butthurt because one of the PlayStation guys is literally playing a game on fucking Steam. Like, this is crazy.
Not done, then you're not done. Then this does not apply to you. But for those of you who are saying that you're done, be done. Wow. Don't be half in nothing. Don't have 1 foot in and 1 foot out. Get out the spot. Be done. But
Get out the spot. Whoa, he's snatching his PlayStation chain, right? And shout out to Hijinks. Shout out to First Lady. If you want someone who actually works and stands for something, hit me up. Oh, brother, don't worry. We're going to rewind this back, right? Because he was sneak dissing a little bit, right? But shout out to Hijinks. And also shout out to We in Crisis. He says, okay, you mad at Masta and want to be outside? Don't try to come back inside. Oh, buddy, he's cracking that whip, right? Shout out to We in Crisis. I try to tell you, what do I call? I call it all the time. I call it crabs in a bucket, right? They see a crab crawling outside the bucket and he pulls them right back down. I just thought Mr. 5090 here would have been happy for one of his PlayStation compadres.
you're not going to do that. You know why you're not going to do that? Because you got way too much invested in the PlayStation. So you're not
Money.
fooling me. You're fooling yourself.
Wow.
So if you're completely done, you need to pack up your lunch kit, pack up your toothbrush, pack up your clothes, and your...
Oh, well, you know, and this is where I step in, right? Because I don't think you have enough rank to talk to Hat Guy like that, right? You're just a little foot soldier, right? How dare you speak to one of these pony generals like that, right? I mean, this is treason.
all your other Karoches and get out the spot.
Damn, his roaches or what?
Pack up your little suitcase and get on your plane and go to whatever platform you want to go to, because I guarantee you, when stuff hits the fan, what are you going to do? Jump from platform to platform like you're Mario? Nah, bro.
Whoa, but wait a minute. Isn't that what you do? But aren't you on a 5090? Don't you have a Nintendo Switch? Don't you have an Xbox? Don't you have a PlayStation, a PS5, the digital one, the fucking PS5 Pro? Like, isn't this the pot calling the kettle fucking black? Like, what?
Eventually, you're going to have to stop somewhere. Because eventually,
you don't, right?
Eventually, you're going to get tired. You're going to be hopping,
Are you speaking from experience?
Skip the loop from here to here. No, eventually. Because like I said, a lot of these people saying that they're going to go to PC and this and that. Really? Because a lot of people didn't care for PC before. But now, all of a sudden now, since Sony is saying no physical media, you want to run off to, man.
And look at this, right? I mean, disgusting. All I could say is,
yeah.
Look at how he's literally sitting here fucking seething. That Hat Guy is just playing on PC. You guys seen, because we went and we documented from a context. He didn't even say that he's done with PlayStation. He's just dabbling on other platforms, and it has Marlon so butthurt.
Okay. I believe it when I see it. Anyways, let's move on. Waste of time.
Oh, wow.
Let's talk about David Jaffe. Waste of time. I don't believe nothing people be saying, bro. I really don't.
Won't believe it, right? I mean, to be fair, it was a memory goal. But he did play a game on PC, right?
I really...
he's taking it personal. Yeah, he's hurt.
Freaking don't, because people are just... I can't.
And we'll get over it, because I can see a lot more people going over to PC, and I thought you'd be happy, Mr. 5090.
I literally can't, bro. I can't with people. I can't. Be done. Bye. You know.
Bye. Oh. You guys see this?
I can't, bro. I can't with people. I can't. Be done. Bye. You know what I'm saying? Be done.
Yeah, bye. We won't miss you.
Be done. Goodbye.
Yeah, pack up your lunch kit and your toothbrush.
Go over to whatever platform you want to go over to. Period.
He's so hurt.
That's it. If you're done, you're done.
He is so butthurt.
I feel bad for Marlon. He lost his soul to I lost my soul to Sony. Wow. Here we go with these.
Got him.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Oh, yeah, you've lost your soul to fucking Sony, brother. You were just giving us a fucking PlayStation prayer the other day, and it wasn't the first time you gave us a PlayStation prayer, and you're up here seething. You're up here so fucking salty that Hat Guy is playing a game on PC, even though the mask slip, you're supposed to be Mr. Neutral Gamer. Yeah, it's a shame you've sold your soul to this corporation, and you're so upset that another fucking gamer is playing on a better option. It's so crazy. That's got you butthurt, buddy. That's some bitch shit, to be honest with you. Right? And shout out to Night of Cypher. He says Marlon can't handle the breakup. Oh, buddy, he's mad about this shit. It's crazy. It blows my mind to see it in fucking person, man. And also shout out to Gamer Life Studio. Jumping to platform. Marlon, what the fuck are you talking about? None of these companies don't got us locked down. We got choices, freedom. That's what I'm saying. So crazy to see, man. So insane to see, right? Shout out to Gamer Life Studio, right? And also shout out to Top Shelf Gaming, right? The star of the day, he said, I got him mad when I said respect MBG going to PC. Oh, brother, you had him seething, right? I mean, brother, all I can say, Top Shelf, Yo, y'all just don't know. Top Shelf is the king at baiting these people, right? Pause, right? Shout out to Top Shelf. And also shout out to Razor Ultron. Marlon has ordained himself the pony gay
Yeah.
to keeper, right? Yeah, I mean, brother. And he's keeping a fucking tight watch, right? A pause. I mean, holy, man. Shout out to Razor Ultron. Shout out to Gabriel. Also, shout out to Top Shelf, man.
Freaking insane comments that makes absolutely no sense, but okay.
Oh, no, it makes sense, brother. You seem like a corporate slave.
My soul is for Jesus at the end of the day. My soul is for no corporation. I don't worship no corporation. I don't put no corporation first. I put Jesus first in everything I do.
I mean, I don't know. We got clips of you fucking worshiping PlayStation. Don't make me go pull it up, Marlon.
You believe what you believe in. I believe in what I believe in. And please do
Yeah. And you've been going hard in the paint for fucking PlayStation.
not feel bad for me. Feel bad for yourself.
Oh.
You see what I'm saying? Worry about yourself. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. You worry about yourself and worry about what that you're doing. Okay? You worry about yourself. Don't worry about.
Oh, no. We're worried for you, Marlon, right? This is not normal, right? The other day, so many of you guys in the chat, when we were documenting the last Marlon segment, some of you guys were like, he's lost it, right? I mean, we're worried for you, Marlon.
And don't worry about my soul because my soul is for Jesus and Jesus only. All right?
Yeah, your prophetic gift.
Period. End of story. My soul is not for a corporation. So because I'm putting my foot down and I'm saying how I really feel about the situation, if you're done, be done. Don't worry about what the freak I be doing. You worry about your business.
Oh, buddy, he is pissed. Right? I had to play it for the one time.
Console. Come on and say yes.
Yes.
Say yes.
Yes.
Say yes. You
Yes.
got to know today
Hey.
that Mark
Cerny.
and my man
Hiroki Totoki.
and Hideaki Bologna sandwich.
Right,
Okay.
I had to play it one time for the one time. I mean, brother, he is sitting here seething. But yeah, it definitely does seem like you've sold your soul to PlayStation. I'm just keeping it a buck.
Mind your business and worry about you and worry about your soul and worry about yourself. That's the problem nowadays is that we worry so much about the next man when we
Oh, no. You don't get to say that. But you were just sitting here sneak dissing Hat Guy. You've been sneak dissing Hat Guy the whole entire month. Right? And now that Hat Guy has actually played a game on PC, you're over here talking out the side of your neck and everything, defending PlayStation. It's just wicked work, Marlon.
be worrying about our freaking selves. Worry about yourself. Don't worry about my soul. My soul is good. You worry about yours. Straight up. All right, let's move on to the next topic. Just have to address that real quick because y'all, what y'all think this is? Man, go sit down somewhere.
Oh, you think it's a PlayStation fanboy podcast?
All right.
And shout out to Hijinks. I'm still mad about the Wednesday stream where he blamed everyone for the all digital when they skewed the data and he just parroted everything like he's somebody. Brother, just look at this segment that he transitions to. Right? Shout out to Hijinks. It's crazy, man.
Relax.
All right, shout out to Hijinks.
Let's move on here to the next topic. So this is Hunter. Next gen. You praying for me? Pray for yourself. Don't pray for me. Pray for yourself. Please pray for yourself. Don't pray for me. I'm good.
Hey. I'm praying for you, Marlon. I really am. Those demons, they got a hold of you. Those PlayStation demons have gotten a hold of you, brother. I'm praying for you.
All right. So God of War creator David Jaffe.
And look what he follows all that bullshit up
Well,
with.
Here's the actual uncomfortable truth. Phasing out physical media is not some evil, greedy, Illuminati, anti-consumer plot. It is just the brutal, unavoidable financial reality of an industry trying to survive when games cost.
Right? I mean, brother,
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
And this is what I'm saying, Marlon. That's why I say this is wicked work that you're sitting here throwing shade at Hat Guy. But all he did was just broaden his horizons, right? He's still going to buy PlayStation games.
Like a PS5 cheerleader.
And you're over here shilling, trying to put this onto fucking consumers. Like, just wicked work.
300 plus million.
This is what I mean when I say you will never be a pony general.
Let's continue here.
Yeah, none of us asked for those losers to spend $300 million on a game. Yeah, games that are ass.
You can see
and buggy, by the way.
Third-party publishers are not fighting Sony on this. They are popping champagne. Yeah.
Okay, and fuck them.
The only big backlash I've seen, to be honest,
is from the consumers who are losing options. And shout out to Tribal Chief. Sony is his Jesus, right? Just fucking brother. It's sad to see, man. So sad to see how angry he got at Hat Guy. It's just wicked.
Is from retailers. You know what I'm saying? Mainly retailers, obviously. Well, yeah, we have people talking about stuff here and there and saying this and saying that. But the reality is, like, we haven't really seen EA or Ubisoft or any of those other big publishers coming out saying, hey,
Okay, well, fuck them and fuck David Jaffe too.
they're completely against Sony. Yeah, we have developers like indie developers and stuff like that talking about it, but not really, you know, a whole lot. So there you go.
Yeah. So there you go.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Crazy, right? I had to show that in that certain order, right? Because I wanted you guys to see just how seething he was over Hat Guy playing on PC. Right now, here's where he was trying to sneak this.
Sig's my
right?
daddy.
And you guys, and it's such a shame that he has to do this, right? But, you know, we got a little bit of time, so, you know, why not, right? Because all the time I got to check this guy. And this is what, and I've noticed this with Marlon, right? And I've told you guys this before. That's what I've kind of noticed with Marlon. Like, whenever there's not a lot of news, he'll start just coping about me. Because he likes the drama, right? It's just he's a coward and he won't say any names. So we're going to take a little trip down him seething about your boy Sigs.
You know, this is in my spirit right now.
Oh,
and I'm a
like with the God tier memberships.
spiritual person. Let me.
Oh yeah, you have a prophetic gift.
Tell y'all something.
Mm-hmm.
There's been a lot of negativity. There's been a lot of hate, you know, around me and around my name and stuff, and I don't care.
Yeah,
you know.
Oh yeah, you do. You care a lot.
People been saying for years, oh, you know, you're begging for money, you're asking for money. Literally, not one time.
So we just imagine the God tier memberships. We just imagine the Helix song. We just imagine not too long ago with the Steam machine. We just imagine you literally begging for fucking money. We just imagine First Lady showing up saying that you're gonna have to come back and work for corporate. We just imagined all of that.
I ask anybody for anything. You see what I'm saying? And people are just jealous and people are just in their feelings. Yeah.
Okay. And you see, this is what I mean, because you want to sneak this and all this shit. How many times do we have to bring this out, Marlon, right? How many times do I have to bring out this right here? And it's so funny that you want to say download it in your spirit, right? Because you said the same shit when you said this right here. How many times do I have to pull this up? This will live on forever, Marlon, right? And shout out to Hijinks. If you want to support directly, Goku down below, brother. I forgot about the Gokus. Right, we don't ever hear from Goku anymore, right? It's very much a shame, right? Shout out to Hijinks,
man, and Jesus is still king and he's Lord. So appreciate you guys. Make sure you guys hit the like button. But yeah, so I'm just gonna say this real quick, guys, before we get off into the show. God has downloaded it in my spirit.
Yeah, God has downloaded it in my spirit, right?
And
the way you play with the Lord, Marlon, wicked.
You know, I'm only human. I make mistakes. All of us do. But I can't run away from my calling. And this is my promise that I made to God when I first started this channel.
I'm gonna speed it up just a wee bit, right? We didn't see this clip a couple of times, but I always got to felt his ass. Pause. Right? And shout out to Razor Ultron. Marlon is not equipped to handle the Filipino hammer. Well, you know,
I hammer them.
This ain't what he wants.
I made a promise. I made an oath, and I have to follow through with it. And so I told God, you know, if this channel becomes a success, I will continue to interject him in everything that I do here. And so he has put it on my heart and in my spirit to have a separate membership tier. Are you guys hearing me right now? A separate. This is like nothing else. I'm gonna tell you, this is God talking to me right now. Okay.
Yeah.
This.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I've never seen nothing like this. This was very scummy of you.
Separate membership tier. All right. Now, this is only for people who are needing this. All right. I'm being obedient right now. I need y'all to listen to me. All right.
Yeah. He's being obedient. The Lord is forcing him. He's downloaded it into his spirit.
We are not the same. We are not like any other gaming channel.
You just conceded to the Filipino. Oh, damn. You're right. I did. Right. Bad faith. Right.
I might cover similar things here and there, but I try to differentiate my channel from other channels out there. I try to differentiate our community from other communities out there.
Yeah, but you're just like all the other fanboys. The only difference is you fuck around and try to get the Lord involved.
Right. And
for money, right? And shout out to iLobo Gaming. So he downloaded Filipino Jesus, right? Damn, Sigs, right? I'm gonna need you guys to relax, right? I'm gonna need you guys to take a deep breath, right? And shout out to iLobo Gaming, man.
This membership tier, God has placed it on my heart that I feel like we all need this, right? But I know a lot of you dudes out there, you do need this, right? I know a lot of us are struggling mentally, physically, emotionally, and spiritually. I want to kind of talk to you guys about it and hear what you guys think. But God has put it in my spirit that we need to have another membership tier for prayers. You know what I'm saying? That is a gift that I have
I have a prophetic gift, and I also have a praying gift. And I've been told my whole entire life that I'm a pastor, or I talk like a pastor. That's another side of me for another time.
No, you like the LARP.
God has put it in my spirit. This is something that I do from time to time on the streams, but I know a lot of you guys need prayer. And this membership tier would be something specific.
Okay, right. I mean, I've showed you guys this plenty of times, right? I mean, it's crazy. You know what I mean? Have showed you guys this shit plenty of goddamn times, right? In fact, you know what? If anything, right, just to help even prove my case, because I think I have this from this video as well, right? Oh yeah. 1 second, let me show you guys this shit. This is from one of my streams, because he loves to get up here and sneak this, like your boy Sigs. Don't have the documentations, right? It's just a real simple file that we just got to pull up, and just like that, easily felt it. But he does it to himself every time.
Why? Because everything has slowed down.
No, because of you.
Slowed down.
No, because of you.
News has slowed down.
No, because of you. All your shows are the same. The fake outrage, it just don't hit the same no more, Marlon. It's just all the same. It's just a whole bunch of...
Stop the fear-mongering.
It's a whole bunch of fear-mongering, right? When you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes and you're no, right? You're in and you're out. You're up and you're down, you know? It's just all just like a goddamn... Damn, I don't know if this is the right timestamp. Now he's doing the Lono thing, right? I'm blaming everyone else for his channel being the slowest that has been since 2019, goddamn.
Everything is so super duper expensive now. You know what I mean? Tech has went up like triple the price, quadruple the price. So even if something new drops, the only way we'll be able to get it is if, you know, is if we get it sent to us, or if you guys make. Nope.
And see, and that's what I'm saying. Begging, right? The boy has been begging, all right? And we got it documented. I've showed you guys these clips plenty of times. I mean, it's just sad to see, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron. People need this help. So Marlon gonna sell it to you, yeah, for the help of right? If you need the money, right? If you have the money, then he can pray for you, right? He's got a prophetic gift. And shout out to Raymond Webb. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night after acting like a false prophet. I know, that's what I'm saying. The worst. And then he has the nerve to say that your boy Sigs is jealous, right? Just wicked work, right? And shout out to Michael Scott. Marlon is a false prophet. God told me so. Are you saying that you also have a prophetic gift, right? Shout out to Michael Scott, right? Shout out to Michael Scott in here, sharing his gifts with us, man. I mean, crazy, right? So back to this little sneak dissing weasel right here.
Yeah. Work for what you want. I told you guys from day one, I said, listen, if you put in the work, this is what your behind gets. You see what I'm saying? I don't have to ask for a dime. People know.
And that wasn't even all the clips that I have, right? I mean, those are just the clips that I just have to the side. That's not even all the clips that I have. You very much do beg. You very much have been asking for support, brother. You do it all the time.
Oh, hey, listen, if they want to see Marlon full time, they know what they need to do. They know money talks at the end of the day. They know it takes money to run a YouTube channel.
Okay, so here's where you do the whole sympathy thing. And what money does it take to run your channel? I'll say this all the time, brother. You sit in front of a fucking webcam and read tweets. How do you need money to do that?
Buy stuff, to reinvest into stuff, to keep the lights on. If stuff breaks on the computer,
most people just get a job to do that, Marlon, right? They don't get in front of a webcam and ask strangers for money. Most people just get a job for that, Marlon. And shout out to Shrub Dog. He's jealous of your Filipino heritage, right? I mean, listen. I'm a black man. I don't need you guys being bad faith, all right? All right? Can't you see I'm disciplining my son right now?
You can replace parts. You can do this and do that. People just want to hear my thoughts. People come here to hear me talk about video games. That's not the case for everybody.
Right? And shout out to Hijinks. Yeah. Reinvest in stuff. Yeah, I mean, one time he said that he needs the money to keep the rig going, right? To keep the rig going and everything. It's like, dude, what the hell are you talking about? It's just begging, right? That's all that it really is, right? Shout out to Hijinks, right? Shout out to Hijinks, right? And shout out to We in Crisis. He says, you're struggling with depression, life sucks, alcoholism, your wife cheated on you. Don't worry, we got a prayer membership tier right now.
Money.
For just $20 a month, the pastor will send a blessing to you. Well, you know what's crazy, brother, right? And shout out to Michael Scott. W's in the chat for Michael Scott, man. Holy, I appreciate it, Michael Scott. Also, shout out to Razor Ultron. Sigs, we support you because you always put in the work, man. And also, shout out to Razor Ultron Fun, right? Two fights, right? We'll talk a little bit of shit, right? Because we've been cooking this boy Marlon, right? Let's talk a little bit of shit. 1 second, right? You guys already know what time it is, brother, right? This is just the first section of his little sneak diss. Don't you worry, right? I told you guys, your boy Sigs was gonna talk that shit.
You guys like pizza?
But the question is, do you guys like pizza? God damn it!
This is very interesting.
Oh, my bad. Shout out to VG Fightsville, though.
I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens!
Mozzarella! And delicious! Break it on the pizza pie.
Sig's my daddy.
And this is what I've always told you, buddy. Whenever Marlon acts up, you know your boy Sigs will be up here to cook. It's just a shame because we could really have some fun, really make some content, right? Instead of that boring ass yapping, bullshit rapping he'd be doing. If he had the nerve to say a name, to pull up some clips, tell me where I'm lying. Everything that I've said, I've documented it. And all I can say, Marlon, is when all this is said and done, right? The PlayStation ending physical disc, when all of it's said and done, people will remember that you are out here defending this shit. And also, when it's all said and done, people will see the documentation and they will also see, right, the God tier memberships, all the slimy, scummy things that you've done. This is who you are, brother. If you were up here just talking about games, I wouldn't be able to make this type of content. In a way, I'm thankful that there's goofy guys like you because your boy Sigs will never run out of content. Your action is why you get clipped, why people laugh at you. You're goofy, brother. This is what you started, brother. Deal with it, right? And we know that you watch all the content. Wouldn't be surprised if you're watching the content right now. Right? Wouldn't be surprised if you're watching the content right now, right? I mean, we just got so much backing evidence. It's just wicked, right? It's just extremely wicked. 1 second, I'll even pull this shit up real quick, right? I mean, look at this right here. Yeah, extra sauce, right? Shut up to Machine XP, right? Want to talk about, oh, I never begged for nothing. They're jealous. Yeah, I'm real jealous how your wife shows up and says he's about to have to go back to the corporate world. Because I can't do it forever, right? Yeah, I'm so jealous. Extremely jealous, right? You know, my wife, I don't have a wife, right? Maybe a little bit of dramatic foreshadowing, but my girl, she doesn't watch my streams, right? I'm so jealous, right? That your girl actually shows up to your streams and starts begging on your behalf. I mean, documented, right? We know what time it is, man. For real, for real. Shout out to Razor Ultron. Also, shout out to Michael Scott, man. I appreciate it, right? Back to the Felsoning.
So if people are dropping super chats left and right, okay, wonderful, great, thank God, God bless you.
Yeah, but you prefer the Gokus, right?
I'm not gonna tell people to not donate. Like if that's their prerogative, that's their business. Like, and I'm gonna answer every super chat. I have acknowledged every super chat, and I care about everybody's opinions and everybody's feelings on things. Like I said, no disrespect to anybody. All I was saying was, listen, I just feel like it's just been a lot of negativity in gaming and people are just not happy. You know what I mean? Every little thing is something.
Yeah. I mean, well, no shit. There's been a whole bunch of bullshit. Right? That's the first clip. He then continues to go on seething about your boy Sigs, right? And shout out to Razor Ultron. Filipino Friday, Cuban Saturday. Just facts, Alex. So listen, I'm not going to get into that. And also, this is not Filipino Friday. This is a Sigs and Cereal stream. You guys know this, right? I mean, come on. And no, Serge, I have not, right? But who knows, right? Might be around the corner, right? We're not going to get to that, right? We're not discussing Sigs' love life and all that shit, right? We're going to get out of there.
The console sales, Nintendo, everybody is feeling it right now. But yeah, that's a whole nother beast right there. But Mike Sean, listen, man, people are always going to be pocket watching. Like,
and I'll say the same thing that I say with Lono. How is it pocket watching, brother, when you have your member goal right here? And this is what I have to say. Out of all the locales, you have the most raggiest, the raggediest, I should say, the raggediest fucking member goal I've ever seen. Look at this little rinkety-dinkety member goal that you have, right? You know what I mean? As much as you be sneak dissing Hat Guy and everything, you need to take a page out of Hat Guy's book. You need to go and reach out to fucking Hat Guy and ask him how he got his member goal up there. Because let me tell you, out of all the member goals, this is the worst one I've seen. The most low effort one I've seen. And shout out to Swavy Steps. He cares about money. Oh, brother. 1,000%. Mind you, this is the guy who said that he had a prophetic gift and wanted to have, people donate money for him to fucking pray for them and everything. It's like, brother, you get up here and I just tune in for the PlayStation news and it's just your black ass up here begging, right? Is that my fault, right? Someone's got to make the content, Marlon.
Like I'm not worried about another man's money because it's not my money.
Yeah, me neither.
And Mike Sean, keep doing your thing. Like I said, I haven't asked anybody for money. I don't. Here we go. Here we go. Here. So you getting blessed, and the conversation changed from talking about Wolverine and people how they're talking about this game and the backlash and stuff to money. Now the narrative has changed. You see what I'm telling you? Like, we're so worried about every little single thing. Like, okay, so what? I guess I don't deserve any donate. None of us deserves anything. I don't deserve.
Oh. I mean, the way that you've been running defense for PlayStation, I hope those PlayStation guys are giving you something, right? You sure have been making a fool out of yourself, running your reputation into the ground.
Christ-loving thing, but I put my heart in the right place and I work. Unlike a lot of people, I work my butt off.
So then why did First Lady show up not too long ago? Why did First Lady show up the other day saying that you're about to have to go back to the corporate world? Right? It seems like she's saying you need to get back to work.
People was in their beds, sleeping and doing whatever they wanted to do. I was out here coming up with ideas. I was
in their bed sleeping. It's funny that you say that because we also have First Lady saying I am. But addition to $10K a year for my daughter's mandatory school, I have to make it happen, even though I cry like every day. Right? It seems like First Lady's crying herself to sleep. That's all I'm saying, right? Because you won't get a job. Right? And this is one of the streams where you needed support, and she showed up begging for you, brother. Just saying.
Out here doing what I have to do. You know what I'm saying? And because I don't want to be on somebody else's clock, I want to be on my own clock and have my own business and inspire others, you know what I mean, to do their own thing as well. So
no one's going to take inspiration. If anything, you're going to inspire others to be nothing like you, Marlon.
Hey, I'm not going to be...
Mind you, like I said, PlayStation is killing physical media. You're blaming gamers.
Wasting my time worrying about what another man makes because that has nothing to do with me. But, that's society, and we don't like to mind our own business, and that's completely fine.
Oh, yeah, and we farm the locals, right? That's just what we do.
But I'm not over here shaking you guys like a piggy bank and begging y'all for a dime. I said...
Oh, brother, yes, you did it for the Helix song. And you also did it for the Helix merch. And whatever happened to that, by the way? Did you say that you had a whole website and you were taking orders and everything, that you were going to get it pressed and printed and sent out? Whatever happened to all that, right? And shout out to Hijinks. Inspires others to never disrespect Sony. Yeah, literally. Just inspires them to be
like a PS5 cheerleader.
I mean, it's like, brother, wake up. I mean, wake your ass up, brother. He is so delusional. He really thinks he's doing something.
Hey, guys, listen. We have a member goal. If you guys want to support, if you guys want to donate, it's optional. I've always been saying that.
Begging.
For years.
Soft begging.
Optional. I'm pretty sure what people know what optional means. Means you don't have to do it. But because of those of you who God touches your heart and you decide to step up and donate.
And there you go again, using the Lord again.
You guys are the reason why I'm sitting here, because I have plenty of other things I could be doing rather than doing this.
No, you don't.
Believe me, better things than this.
Oh, so you have better things to do, right? But you're up here defending PlayStation.
But because of you guys and because of y'all love and dedication, I'm here. You know what I'm saying? And my wife is not going to be tripping and saying, hey, you can't, we can't be sitting here for 3 hours or 4 hours doing this when we could be doing this, or you could be going over here and checking in on this and doing this and making this happen. You know what I mean? And finishing up on this. So you spend
like work a job, literally. All I can say to that is
not happening.
Not happening
on this particular thing, or traveling and going here and doing this and doing that. Like, yeah. So again, I appreciate each and every one of y'all, and it's out of love. You know what I mean? So best believe when all of that stops, then I go away. Period.
Man, I saw Marlon do a
all right, yeah. When that money stops, he's gone.
Live stream recently at 12 o'clock. That boy hustler, half of you all wouldn't even have the time and energy to do what he does. Rolling on the floor, laughing
for sure.
emoji.
It's all good.
Oh, well, at least someone's in Marlon's corner.
You know, it's all good, bro. It's all good. It's all good. Like I said, I'm not begging anybody anything. And I'm great.
Except for like with the God tier membership and the Helix song and all that.
Mike Sean, I'm grateful for you, brother.
Siggs, why are you mad at you? Oh, you know why, right? All I can say is
Siggs, my daddy.
Yeah, you know why.
I'm grateful for everybody in here who steps up and donate, who even come and it's not even about the money. It's about your time. The minute, God forbid, I pray that this don't happen, but The minute y'all don't show up no more, that's it. I have no need to be on the internet. The only reason why I'm still doing this is because y'all show up every single day. That's it. I don't give a doggone how many people it is. I don't care if it's 10, 15, 20. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all show up. We here. We're family. Like, this is where we at.
Sigs, why is he so hurt? Oh, you know why.
Period. So let's get back on course. And if those of you who don't like it, hey, free world. That's all I'm going to say. Free world. You know what you need to do. Ain't nobody putting a cement block around your feet to keep you here. Carry your backside somewhere else if you ain't happy. Plain and simple.
Yeah. Carry your backside somewhere else.
I ain't got time. You know me already, bro. I don't cut corners. I just say how I really feel and let it.
Oh no, you just sneak this and you do cut around the corners, right? You dance around the topic.
Rip. I don't have time for nonsense and shenanigans. That makes absolutely no sense to me. Anyways, enough with the riff-raff. Let's go ahead.
Crazy, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Marlon is nothing but a telephone scammer. Hang up. I mean, dog, it's crazy, right? Scam likely is all I can say. Scam likely, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, right? And also, shout out to We in Crisis. He says these e-biggers talk about going to the workforce like they're getting drafted.
We need war.
Holy shit. Like they're getting drafted into the army for war, and they need donos not to die.
Money.
I mean, brother. It's crazy, the shit that I've seen from this guy, brother. But that was the Marlon segment. I mean, just crazy, right? You guys already know I had to felt my son.
Sigs,
right?
my daddy.
He always be out here talking out the side of his neck. Too bad he'll never really say a name, right? I did see some people said, check out the Discord, right? Look at this shit right here, right? Apparently this is Hat Guy. Look at this shit. We have to talk. Lord Colin wants a word. And look at Lono.
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
Holy shit, dog. Yes, it's urgent. Yes, it is urgent. And look at fucking Hat Guy, brother. Oh, buddy, you done fucked up, right? The fucking, you know, he said it yesterday. The other day. He was like, you know, we know you originated from the blue.
I am gay for the pro.
Holy shit, yo! I'm telling you, John Bond is great with this shit, dog. They showed up to his door. They said, "Brother, we need to have a talk." Yeah, straight up cooked his ass, filleted his ass. Right now, you guys know what time it is. All I can say is
platitude after platitude after platitude.
Right, and shout out to Francisco Rhodes. The moment Marlon and Lono and MVG leave for good, there'll be another batch of Sony fanboys around the corner to make fun of. That's what they don't get. That's what they don't get. Talk that shit, Francisco. There's always some goofy guy, right? Shout out to Francisco, man. Talking that shit, cooking, brother. Holy, right? You guys know what time it is, man. You guys know, before we get into the Lono segment, right? You know what song we got to play. And give me a quick second. I got to take a piss. This banger right here.
I'm going to persevere. I'm going to punch through the boundaries. I'm going to become, that person that they say I can't be. And I'm going to be successful no matter what. But even though I have done that, there's still this back here. This song. In the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. Trying to hit this beat on time. Keep my eyes wide open, looking on the horizon. I'm putting my time in. Digging on this mine, searching for a cherry diamond. Looking for these nuggets of truth, I need to find them. But until then, I'll carry on grinding. 1 year older, alcoholic former. I can feel the dark side getting colder. I made a deal with the devil on my shoulder. All I can do is to keep the demons in the corner. Give my pig a fish, feed him for a day, but don't take away his bottle of Tanqueray. 1 more drop and we'll be okay. Or maybe I should save it for a rainy day. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down. To the bottom line, all this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine. So I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. Don't believe in the lies of he, cause I'm a super blind man, but I still see the blackest eyes like a black-eyed pea. Words crystallize as I'm flowing on the beat. Look into the water at my reflection. 5'12" with a mayonnaise complexion. Drink some whale tail from my depression. Captain Ahab on a ship with no direction. I am a man sitting on an island alone. with 2 gin bottles and a microphone, writing my message on a scroll and throw it into the dead sea like a skipping stone, spinning in this vortex unknown, riding on a whale until I'm home. It's not that deep, but don't look below, because before you know it, you'll get caught in the undertow. Take another trip down to Total Wine, pour another drink in my cup, drink it all down. To the bottom line, all this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough.
Oh, okay, right. And now we do have a segment with Lono, right? Defending the diss, surprise, 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 right? So we've seen the small fries and everything. Now it's time for the logician to see just how he's gonna get up here and cape for this fucking corporation, brother. And let me tell you, this shit was insane, and it ended up with him just seething about piracy, to say the least, right? Not trying to spoil it too much for you guys, but wicked work from that boy Lono, right? One moment, let me show you guys this shit right here.
I give the...
You already know what time it is. Yeah, John Bond is crazy with the AI for sure. Does he bring up Nintendo? I don't know, right? I don't know, to be honest with you. 1 second. Let me see. Okay, this right here. Okay. And this was around the time where that Circana data came out. So this was 3 days ago. So you already know. He got his marching orders. I was wondering how he was going to handle this information, and all I can say is he did exactly what we thought he did, right?
Like a
he would do,
cheerleader.
right? All I can say is he is who we thought he was, right? Crazy.
Live streams. But that's not the only narrative that's taken a bit of a hit, and you guys that like physical aren't going to like this one. If you spent 5 minutes on Reddit, Twitter, or YouTube comment sections over the last couple of weeks, you've seen the sheer fury directed at Sony. Ever since news broke about PlayStation's long-term plans to phase out physical disc production, the outrage...
You've been defending it nonstop.
Machine has been in full overdrive. We're seeing thousands of angry comments under new game trailers, petitions with hundreds of thousands of signatures, and gamers screaming, no disc, no buy. It feels like a massive unified consumer revolt. It feels like PlayStation is about to run straight into the brick wall of customer boycotts. But
oh yeah, they're definitely getting hammered, Lono.
Then the actual cold, hard retail sales numbers get released, and reality hits you like a freight train. Social media outrage is telling you that physical media is irreplaceable, but the cash registers across America are telling a completely different story. Matt Piscatella, the senior director...
Oh, fuck Matt Piscatella. And just like that. Oh, all of that was just FUD. All of that was just misinformation. There's actually no one who cares about physical. Just look at this chart. That's vague-ass chart with 7 games. They won't even tell you what games it is.
And video game industry analyst at Circana just dropped a huge reality check. And these stats are brutal.
No. He dropped damage control, and you're running with it. He dropped ammunition for all you console warriors.
The week ending in July 11th across the entire United States, the largest console gaming market, only 2 PlayStation games sold more than 10,000 physical copies. 2 in the entire country. And if you think that's just a slow week, well then look at the year-to-date numbers.
Who gives a fuck, Lono? Like, what does this have to do with them taking away options? Right? Like, it's crazy how he's going out of his way to try to justify this.
Every single game released on PlayStation across every publisher so far this year, only 7 titles have managed to sell more than 100,000 physical disc copies in the U.S. 7. We're talking the behemoths, the ones that top the sales charts, right? The top fraction of the percent of the blockbuster releases, and that's their height. Everything else is sitting on store shelves. They're all...
didn't he shit on Circana for Sorrow's reports? I think that may have been Alinea Analytics.
Selling about a fraction of that. Piscatella summed up the massive disconnect between internet outrage and the actual customer buying habits.
Oh, so now there's a disconnect between what consumers are saying online and behind the scenes. This is what I mean. He is literally taking the marching orders, and now he's using it to defend PlayStation.
Perfect.
And their scummy decision.
Because he said, quote, commenting is cool, use your voice and all that, but commenting is cheap. And listen...
Yeah, commenting is cheap. You're never going to take down a PlayStation with just your comments, right? I mean, this is crazy. And he's laughing at that. I seen that shit from Matt Piscatella, and I was like, wow, what a fucking shill,
I'm a
right?
corporate bootlicker no matter
I said,
what.
this Matt Piscatella guy is a corporate bootlicker, but Lono seen that, and he just started kicking. He just started laughing. He thought it was so hilarious, right? And shut up the hijinks. He says 7 games sold more than 100K. That's between 21 and 49 million at 100K. But there's a lot of numbers between 100K and infinity. It's so maddening to hear this crap. I mean, brother, it's crazy that they dropped some vague, cherry-picked information, and at this time, right, to kind of silence the backlash that PlayStation's getting, because PlayStation ain't done shit. And sure enough, what do you see? You see PlayStation fanboys running with that shit, like hook, line, and sinker, right? I told you guys the day that shit came out, I said, they have their ammunition now, right? Shut up the hijinks, man.
New data dropped just this morning from Circana, and it paints an even bleaker picture. A chart going back as far as 2007 shows U.S. new physical video game consumer spending, and in 2009 it peaked at $11.5 billion. And then 2025, just last year, it was a fraction of that, landing at $1.5 billion. So
okay, well, fuck the numbers, Lono. What does that have to do with consumers losing a fucking option? What does that have to do with the PlayStation Store essentially becoming a monopoly, brother? Right? Like this doesn't change what's happening.
11.5.
But it's funny they want to add context on why these guys are getting gypped and losing out on options. It's crazy.
Down to 1.
Yeah, just the vaguest of vague posts.
0.5. That's literally 1/10 of what it once was. From 2010 to now, every year has either dropped or barely maintained what the previous year was. This trajectory is what I've been
And that's a good point. That's only U.S., nothing international, though. Yeah, facts.
trying to draw everybody's attention to, because if this...
No, you've just been trying to defend this. And thank God that you got some, data to help your efforts, brother.
Chart continues, and this trend continues for the next, 5-10 years. This becomes an inevitable decision. Listen, I hate saying this as someone who grew up...
Oh, no, you don't. You've been saying it since this information came out. You love saying this. Like... You are so happy that you have some data, a little graph that you can pull out to defend PlayStation when people call them out for the bullshit that they're doing.
Shelves of physical Nintendo cartridges, and I still remember trips to Funko Land. But listen, from the cold, calculating corporate perspective, Sony looks at these numbers and they see a clear path forward, greenlit by the consumers. Manufacturing...
Wow, so now the consumers have greenlit this.
Physical Blu-ray discs, printing the artwork, shipping the plastic across the ocean, paying retailer cuts a part of your sale.
And why should the consumer give a fuck about that?
And then dealing with the secondhand used game market cost, that's millions upon millions of dollars in overhead.
Okay, and during their most profitable gen.
Because many were quick to point out, well, hey, $1.5 billion is still a lot of money. That's still a lot of sales to turn your back on. Well, not when the margins are actually working against that revenue. When 85 to 90% of your total software revenue is already digital, maintaining a global supply chain for a physical format that only 7 games can sell 100,000 units of, that's not just inefficient. To corporate executives, it looks like throwing money into the furnace. The painful truth is that gamers voted with their wallets over the last decade.
Wow, so now here we are yet again. Gamers voted for this and decided this.
Chose convenience. We chose digital preloads, midnight unlocks, and instant downloads.
Okay, I mean, convenience. They love food analogies, right? Like, I mean, people love fucking ordering out. Like, people love having food delivered to their house. Does that mean you shouldn't be able to sit down and eat, right? They love food analogies. Like, why are we using this information to fucking pretty much defend PlayStation taking away options? What's that white stuff around his mouth? Oh, you know the answer to that, Bashy the Washy.
We watched retail stores turn into Funko Pop warehouses. And now that the manufacturers are taking away the physical option, well, everyone's acting shocked, even though our collective buying habits handed them the axe in the first place. Listen,
wow,
you can sign it.
Wow, so you guys, you can't be mad at PlayStation, okay? We handed in the axe. We asked him to not give us more options. Like, what the fuck?
Petition on the internet and leave tens of thousands of angry comments on YouTube, but a corporate board of directors doesn't read comments. They read the sales sheets. And right now, the sales sheets say the physical media is on the way out. So I want to ask you, be honest with me, when was the last time you walked into a physical store and bought a brand new PS5 disc on the launch date? Or,
wow, so now we're turning this on consumers.
Have you gone completely digital? Drop your answer and be sure to swing by one of my live streams.
I mean, just wicked. Right? Just wicked. So now we're literally using that vague ass post to fucking defend this shit. Now peep this right here. I mean, just wicked work from the Logician, man. I knew he would do it, but seeing it happen, it's just a whole nother thing.
I don't cover that industry, so I don't actually know. Trill with 49 months on the VIP says, Lono, in your opinion, who's worse? The diehard Bungie fans that don't let the studio take any accountability, or the bleed green Xbox that constantly get lied to but still always...
Oh, yeah, he did discuss it a little bit in this shit, so I guess that's why Xbox is getting brought up. You know, all I can say is...
all aboard the Xbox hate train.
You can't get away from that.
Defense for them. I'm going to tell you something I've learned this last week, Trill, and that data sheet from Circana proves it. I think
that you fanboys will bootlick Sony no matter what.
Most of the people in our midst that take these contrarian positions, I think they're frauds. I don't even think they believe it. I think they get their
no, that's you, Lono.
rocks off being contrarian. I think they're brigading PlayStation tweets. I think they're having a go at anybody who, criticizes Bungie. I think there are people in every pocket of the internet. That's all they're doing. They don't give a frick about any of this stuff.
Yeah, so everyone is just bad faith. Lono's the only one with his head on straight.
It's just fun to
defending the corporation.
Get into the fight and stir up the masses. Actors everywhere. Stacked dead actors, stacked to the rafters, like everywhere. They're all playing a part. I think you have people in the PlayStation brigading on physical doing it. I think you have people defending everything Xbox does. Why? Because it's fun to them. It's fun.
Is defending PlayStation fun, Lono?
There is now a significant meta and culture within these spaces of just rage baiting. They're terminally...
I mean, I would think that with you, Lono, with these dog shit takes, I would like to think that, maybe you're just rage baiting, but the sad thing is you're dead serious.
Rage baiting. It's just what they do. Yo, what's good, Brap? I always thought some of it was performative. But so performative is the word I would use for some folks.
Oh, no, that's you when layoffs get brought up, when all of a sudden you want to cry crocodile tears and everything. You're the performative one.
They want the attention and they want the virtue points, right?
You!
They called you a contrarian. I mean, they'll call me any.
Oh, no, you're just a...
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
We know what you are.
Trill. That's kind of become immaterial to the discussion. I've had people call me every name in the book for the last 10 years. It's usually just an admission that they're not interested in a conversation. They just want a name call. So it's like, okay.
I mean, what names are they calling you? They're probably accurate.
Okay. I mean, if you're going to name call, what am I going to say back to that? Okay.
You usually take the bait and get one guy.
I'm a pony. Okay. I'm a grifter. Okay. I'm a shill. Okay. I don't have a response to that. That's endless.
Because that's what you are.
It's like endlessly defending yourself against things that they know aren't true, but they say it because it's really the only card in their deck.
No, at this point, what more can be said?
Oh, it's good, Abe. Thanks for 63 months.
You're literally defending fucking consumers losing options.
It's just the end of the conversation. It's like, yeah, I'm not doing this with you. So, but I do think in a lot of these spaces, Twitter...
didn't he just label everyone else? Well, I know in his other streams he's been calling everyone else grifters, right? He's been calling people who get upset that PlayStation's ending disc grifters, so,
Twitter, Reddit, chats. I just think a lot of it is people are just terminally rage baiting. Because it's the easiest way to get attention. It's one of the easiest ways to get attention and engagement. It's literally the bottom of the barrel way to get attention. Yo,
from the guy using his podcast to defend PlayStation.
What's good, technically, T? Make sure to add bootlicker. That's right.
Wow.
That's right. Bootlicker, shill.
This is just a shill therapy session. They're like, don't forget being called a bootlicker.
I interviewed Kiwi Talks yesterday, and it's always interesting. We all have the same experience, regardless of who we are, what our background is. You can be this guy from New Zealand. You can be...
Yeah, it's almost like people are just attacking your takes and what you guys stand for.
I'm over here in Kentucky. You can be technically T. It doesn't matter where...
Wow, I didn't know he was in Kentucky.
Where you're from. It doesn't matter what you cover or talk about. Doesn't matter what your background is or what you look like. They're going to come for you if you say something they don't like. And it's like, that interview with him yesterday was like illuminating to me. It's like, oh, you get the exact same treatment, and you're just out here interviewing developers. He gets the same treatment. He gets the same insults. He gets the same labels.
Aw.
It's like, huh.
You guys should go out and drink some bourbon together.
I think there are tons of people in these spaces that don't care. They're just there for the bait. They just want to stir people up and get them ramped. They're emotional vampires. Like, that's what it is. You sound like you are a male feminist.
An emotional vampire.
It's one of the reasons why on Twitter now, it's like I just post and ghost. I just post and mute. It's like I don't really care what like 80% of the comments have to
Yeah, it's almost like people take issue with the content and not the person, literally.
say. It's somebody hoping to bait. Like, just scroll through a lot of these tweets nowadays, and you can literally see it. It's like, this is just people trying to bait. Because it works. It works. The positive reinforcement's there.
Oh yeah, you always take the bait, Lono.
Man, they get the clicks, they get the likes, they get the rage.
But it's crazy that people standing up for consumer rights and everything, it's crazy that you see that as bait. You know, I think that's where the whole disconnect is, and I think that says a lot about you, Lono.
And they eat it up.
Okay, now peep this, because he's gonna continue defending PlayStation. Surprise, surprise. 1 second.
Does seem like it's on the rise as well. And listen, I know you guys don't want to talk about, or not don't want to talk about it. I know nobody wants to look at this, all right? Nobody wants to look at this, but
here we go.
This chart is just a gut punch to the physical debate. This is an absolute gut punch, okay? So this is I'm going to get myself out of the way here.
No.
This is you.
No, Lono, this is just fanboy ammunition for you guys. You say, don't worry. It's not PlayStation's fault. People weren't buying physical, so it's okay that they're taking away options from you. And shut up the hijinks. I can't control how you feel about the dumb shit I say. Like, literally, it's like he will never take accountability and just realize that he's giving dog shit takes. That's why he's getting cooked. Him and his circle, right? You know what they say? Birds of a feather flock together, right? Shut up the hijinks, man.
US new physical video game consumer spending, it's up by 3% in the 12-month ending in May. That's really
he took this hook, line, and sinker. He sure did.
good, right? Look at the whole chart. Thank you, Alex, coming in and dropping a 5 bomb on the chat, getting us to 47 on the week. RIP 2009. Yeah. Like, look at this. Do you remember?
Fuck the chart, brother.
Remember when I said that if you track this and you look at the trajectory, look at what happened just from, like, let's just go here. Let's just do a 10-year sample. 2016 down to here. Okay?
Okay.
Look, now I want
So they should just be okay with taking away your options, is what you're saying.
to imagine where it's going to be in 2027, 2028, 2029.
Well, let's look at the games, because a lot of the physical games that have been being sold don't have the full game on the disc. That's why it'd be interesting to see what physical games are selling well, because I wouldn't be surprised if there's correlation that the games that have more of the game on the actual fucking disc sold more, right? And shut up the Viper. I'm at a point where I just wish for another PSN hack, so they're down for 28 days again. Wow. Just to see how Lono covers it. Biggest non-smart bootlicker, brother. You know he would defend that shit. And it's like, you know, to be fair, I show you guys like the worst of the worst fanboys, right? I wouldn't want that to happen to the PlayStation audience. I know there's guys on PlayStation, right, that aren't like this, man, but it's crazy the lengths that they're going to defend this shit, right? Shout out the Viper.
2030. Imagine.
And also, shout out to Jet Screamer. What was the criteria used to make that chart? All these games were only offered on digital. I mean, brother, that's what I'm saying. Just a vague-ass chart, but Lono's got his ammunition, and he's going to defend PlayStation.
Where it is at 2030.
Right, shout out to Jet Screamer, man.
36. Likely lower. It's just going to continue to go down. Cheers from Vacay. Thank you, Alex.
Yeah, this is a looky-loo, right? Yo, shout out. Yeah, this is a Kansas City Shuffle. And it's crazy he doesn't have any suspicion around it.
It's like, and here's the real absolute rub. The margins are getting worse. The margins are getting worse. So like,
oh, but I thought this was PlayStation's most profitable gen.
Back here, they weren't just making 11.5 billion. They were getting 11.5 billion in sales and also getting better margins on that revenue. Down here, this revenue, this 1.6.
That sounds like a them problem, Lono. Like, gamers don't give a fuck about that. They care about having options, brother. You've yet to address that. You're just over here trying to justify them taking away options.
1.5 billion, it's 1/10, and the margins are worse because of what's happened to raw material costs, shipping, and everything else in the globe. Like, I'm telling you, when I started telling people, like, if you actually look at the numbers, it's really, really bad. It's really, really not in your favor. And people kept calling me a shill and saying that I was defending it. It was like, I wasn't defending it. I was saying this fight has been over for a while. And now the numbers...
you were defending that shit.
Coming out, it's like, listen, I'm going to say it. I told you so.
Oh, okay. Okay, and then I'm going to say it.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
I told you so. As you justify PlayStation taking away fucking options.
I literally told people. I was like...
Because you care so much about their bottom line instead of consumers.
I don't think you realize the business realities behind this choice. Yo, Lance with 23 months.
Oh, brother, they don't care about PlayStation's business, brother. It's just so sad to see, man. Now peep this shit, because he's going to continue. I mean, this shit is just sad.
You guys are going to gift on Twitch. Now's the time.
Oh, wow.
That's the chart that PlayStation's looking at. And they're like, the market's literally telling us that this isn't worth it.
And now he's put himself into PlayStation shoes, and he's explaining why they're pretty much fucking over their consumers.
That's what the market's saying. And it's like, that's why it's like, I'm bummed for people that are losing their ability to choose physical, but like...
no, you're not, because now you're pretty much saying that they voted for it and that they handed PlayStation the axe.
Everybody keeps couching this as like, well, you're not fighting for the consumer and you're just accepting whatever they'll do. It's like...
And that's what you're doing.
What do you mean I'm just accepting whatever they'll do? A bunch of us already moved on. We're not accepting whatever they'll do. Our behavior changed. Like... And a 5-bomb from Wired Rope.
Hey, Wired Rope.
Clear. I don't.
Right, look at Wired Dent, man. And shout out to Rambling Entertain. Right, he's been a member for 8 months. He said, slow down single player, increase live service. Yo, he is cooking with grease. Yo, shout out to Rambling Entertain.
Oh, you a frickin' thing.
Oh wow. Wait a minute. What did he just say, man? Shout out to Rambling.
Oh. And let me be perfectly clear. I don't owe you a frickin' thing.
Oh.
None of you here, nobody in the Discord, nobody on Twitter. I don't owe you anything. Yeah. I'm a consumer just like you. Be a good consumer.
Yeah, I don't owe you a darn thing, right? I'm one of the Pony Generals, but I don't care about you. He's already said it before. He's not on your side, right? He's not going to fight for you guys. He fights for PlayStation.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Like, what do you guys not freaking get?
Are you going to change what you care about and what you spend money on in accordance to my view? No, I wouldn't expect that. That would be dumb.
Right? And shout out to Aaron D. Buck, been a member for 1 month, right? This dude didn't know dink about pre-gaming PS4. Yeah, I heard he recently just got onto PlayStation as well, right? Which is crazy with as much as he defends PlayStation and everything. But, you know, it is what it is, right? Shout out to Aaron Buck, man.
I don't owe you anything. You don't owe me anything. It's like, what? We're literally just consumers in the market, and our behavior emerged and said, this is what we value. And the business is saying, okay. It's as simple as that.
Yeah. So the consumers ask for less options.
Thank you. Wired Rope with the 5-bomb gets us to 53, and he rolls the hype train over.
Yeah. Shout out to Wired Rope, man.
Left.
Yeah, 4 minutes left.
What did I miss? Oh, the chart, the physical sales chart. It's
yeah. You missed the chart. You didn't see the chart. You didn't see the new ammunition, right? We got ammo.
Terrible hidden Siryu. It's like this is. Let me see if I can get it smaller, so I don't always have to go full screen and like blind myself.
Yeah, just make sure you always have that chart up 24/7. Just keep that up for the rest of the year, right? So now you can defend PlayStation. What up, Ariana?
This is absolutely a death knell to the narrative. It's like, brothers, it is so much lower than it used to be.
No, only the fanboys are running with this bullshit.
And it's continuing.
Why isn't this chart a dog whistle? Yo, shout out to Disco. That's exactly what this is. This is a dog whistle. This is a Kansas City shuffle. This is a looky-loo if I've ever seen it. And it's just a shame because Lono's not going to hold this daggum company accountable.
Continuing. This idea, this weird like derangement syndrome with like thinking that like I answer to the YouTube world or the gaming world, like my position should be different or something. It's like,
oh yeah, well the average person, right? The average gamer would look out for the fellow man, would look out for fellow gamers instead of siding with the corpo. That's all, Lono.
I don't answer to any of you. This is my own personal view, and this is what I've been doing for how.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Yeah, he's not lying about that. He's been defending PlayStation for a minute.
Just like many of you have done. You have spending habits. And a 10 bomb from Hidden Siryu. We all have ways that we act and behave and spend money in the market. Be a good consumer. And it looks like a bunch of us just did the same thing at the same time.
Wow.
We were just like, yeah, dude, digital's just easier.
Yeah.
Yeah. Be a good consumer.
Yeah, so it makes sense that PlayStation's taking away our rights, right? We just gave them up, dude.
It doesn't mean I'm happy with the lack of digital ownership.
Oh, you're complacent with it. You're fine. And you think anybody speaking out about it is just a contrarian or just doing it for clicks.
I'm not happy about that. I don't think we've been treated right. I've been screaming about refunds for how long and that we're not treated appropriately on these platforms. Thank you, Risic, for using your Prime sub over there on Purple and get
pushes his views as being the only correct opinion. Doesn't care. I know, brother. He's full of it.
The hype train a little bit further along. But it's like everybody turned this into an opportunity to fight amongst themselves and to like label each other and to like.
Oh, but didn't you tell Hat Guy good luck with his channel? And didn't he get brought up in the Madam stream and everything? Like, I don't know, brother. Right? I've been seeing the Pony Civil War and everything. And shout out to Razor Ultron. Sigs, I don't know regularly when I get the God tier membership. Sigs, I don't know regularly when I get the God tier membership. Listen, all I can say is that's not happening.
Not happening.
Unfortunately, I don't have a prophetic gift. All right? If you want the God tier membership, you're going to have to carry your box side over to Marlon stream.
You should know.
All right? Shout out to Razor Ultron.
You know, I had people in my comments saying like these just awful, horrendous things like, you're just a shill, you'll swallow anything. And it's
because you will, brother.
Yeah.
They're literally taking away your fucking options and you're okay with it. You're justifying it.
I know that's the way you view the world because you're a perverted degenerate, but like the rest of us.
I'm not even going to go there, but that's funny, Lono.
Don't view the
I'll
world
just leave it at
way.
that.
Like, I'm just buying stuff with my money that makes me happy and adds value to my life. That's all I'm doing. This isn't what people have made it out to be. They've made it out to be some like ideological war where like
we need war.
It's really not even a war. People are just calling out some scummy shit that PlayStation's doing, and you're just defending it. And you're getting a lot of backlash. Which really isn't even nothing new, brother. You get backlash on just about all your takes, brother. All your takes are just dented, right? And shout out to Fee Marie. Got to crash Sig Sama. Awesome Lono feltoning tonight. Oh, I appreciate it, right? Shout out to Fee Marie. And also, shout out to Machine XP, right? He says,
now's the time to shill out the fun.
He says shilling exclusively in good faith. Well, that's good to see, right? That's a nice change, right? You guys have been felting your boy Sigs lately, right? Shout out to Machine XP.
Shill and a bootlicker, or you're actually taking up for the gamers. And it's like, let me make something real clear here. I'm not taking up for the gamers. I take up for the consumer.
Oh!
Be a good consumer.
Be a good consumers, yeah. Lono doesn't take up for the dirty, stinking gamers, right? Only the good consumers.
Consumers should be properly protected. People should be able to buy.
Yeah. Just consume product and ask questions never. Yeah, only the good consumers.
Buy movies and buy albums and not have them taken away. I don't wear some badge or some club where I'm like, for the gamer. It's like, no.
Can I hear that one more time? All right, can I hear that one more time?
And buy albums and not have them taken away. I don't wear some badge or some club where I'm like, for the gamer. It's like,
got him. We know.
No.
Yeah.
For the consumer, sure.
Yeah.
Be a good consumer.
Yeah, for the consumers, yeah.
I'm a consumer. I buy more than games. I buy movies and things for my children on Amazon, and my wife and I buy Christmas movies. Like, it's a consumer level concern, not a gamer level concern.
Wow, right? I don't wear a badge. Says the loser surrounded by Sony merch. Yeah, I mean, brother, I'm surprised he didn't have the Yote shirt on during this, right? Now peep this, because this is where shit gets real interesting, right? 14 seconds later, peep this shit.
I'm not going to have strong feelings about video game stuff. JCP says, I think PlayStation is goofy for thinking that they will stay relevant after going all digital. Most people with a brain will just move to a PC. No, I think what you're saying is ridiculous. Like, I don't understand why people think that that's the move.
Yeah.
If it's on PC, no.
I mean, brother, on PC, you actually have ownership, right? You won't be confined to just a fucking monopoly, essentially.
People just should go to another digital-only environment because
where you actually have ownership and options.
PlayStation's going digital only. How's PlayStation going to stay relevant going all digital? How did Steam do it? Steam is the
through years of fighting. People hated Steam at first.
Dominant storefront for gaming.
Okay, but there's other storefronts.
Undeniable. Well, probably only outdone by Apple. Apple's 30% scrape probably is larger because of the insanity of mobile and where it is across the globe.
Yeah, if the future is all digital, then we might as well go to the best digital platform. I agree, right? Where you have options.
How did
you can't even get refunds on that storefront?
How did Steam do it? Steam is awfully relevant. They're digital only. How did PC
they had to compete and win people over. At first, people hated this shit.
Gaming become what it is. How did it do it?
Through having competition, other storefronts. They had to be the best, right? And shout out to Viper. PC is the move because of ownership. And let's not mention a Steam refund versus PlayStation refund, if they exist. I mean, we've seen him get felted with Elden Ring Night Rain, right? Shout out to Viper. I mean, dog, like, the conversation is easy to understand if you're not a fucking fanboy.
Like, if you're going to come back and say, well, consumers fought and criticized and pushed for things... Oh, so you mean the very thing I've been advocating for, right? Like,
but they did that years ago, Lono, and it took a lot of time to change, right? I don't know if you guys have that much time. Let's just be honest.
Player, you out of Vaseline now.
And you guys aren't going to have options in that closed ecosystem that you guys celebrate, by the way.
Fighting for consumer protection.
Right? If Steam fucks up, we can always go somewhere else, or we can just sell the high seas, right? A lot of times where I game, it's not going to be on Steam, brother. Right? I'm selling the high seas, but don't worry, we're going to get into piracy in this stream as well.
And the right to refund and true digital ownership. So literally the thing that I've been advocating for. Instead of, like, did PC...
Yeah, all of a sudden you've been advocating for it when people have been fighting for physical ownership.
Fight tooth and nail to maintain physical? Did they?
I mean, you can still have physical on PC, right? Shout out to GOG.
Or did they fight for better standards within the storefront that's the dominant storefront? Which did they fight for? Which did they ultimately...
I mean, brother, on PC, you have options, and if you want to have physical, you can have physical.
Yeah.
Lono is legit convincing me to become a pirate. Well, just wait until you see what's coming up.
Why would anybody stay shackled to console restrictions? With a PC, you can do more than just play games. Why would anybody care about that? I don't care about that, and you won't make me care about that. You're not going to make the average consumer care.
Yeah, I don't care that you can do more on this device. I don't care that you can do more. I don't care about value. I don't care
about that. Do you mean to tell me I could spend 2 to 3 times more money given current PC?
And there you go again, 2 to 3 times more money. Brother, look at how expensive consoles are. They're basically in the same ballpark as PCs, brother. You can get a nice PC for about $1,000 that will run circles around the Pro. Stop it, Lono.
Prices, so I can have a machine that can also send email and browse the internet? Gee, I wonder where I'm going to be able to do... I have a cell phone. You lost.
We need war.
Right. All I can say is...
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
What do you even mean by that? You have a cell phone, you lost, right? Are you saying that cell phone can do things that your own PlayStation can't? Right? Like, what the fuck is this?
You lost. Conversation's already over. Everybody has a computer in their dadgum pocket, and you think that, like,
okay, so then why can't your PlayStation access internet?
Consumer...
Right, it can access the internet, but I know it doesn't have no browser or whatever, right? I know you got to go in a roundabout way to use the browser. You got to pay to access your own fucking internet.
Wants to game and play Mario or Halo or Call of Duty.
Yeah, can I mod on a phone and everything? Yeah, I mean, dude, he just completely moved the fucking goalposts, right? Like, that's not what they're talking about. He's saying that you can do more on a PC than just game. And that is the truth. Now, that does include... surfing the web and sending emails and everything, but you can do so much more on PC. Hell, the games are made on PC. Like, it's just sad.
Or God of War. Do you think they give a hoot and a holler about the fact that, well, the PC, you see, you can browse the internet and watch movies and send emails. Really? I have that in my dadgum pocket everywhere I go. What the heck do I need that on a PC for? And why would I...
Yeah. I don't need my PlayStation to be able to do more. I like the fact that my PlayStation... I love the fact that my PlayStation is gimped and restricted, I'm so glad that it has limitations, right? Because that's what it really comes down to. That's what the guy's bringing up, is that consoles have their limitations, and for that money, you might as well go to the best platform, right? The best devices, get on PC where you'd be able to do more, get more value, more bang for your buck. But Lono hates that fact, because that is 1,000% a fact.
That's such a great benefit. I'm going to spend 2 to 3 times the amount of money.
And there you go again.
Stop the fear mongering.
Saying 2 to 3 times the more money, brother. Wake up, right? The year is fucking 2026, brother, right? Those consoles are fucking expensive. That next PlayStation 6 is going to be extremely expensive. Stop acting like they're cheap, affordable entry points into gaming. They're no longer that.
You guys that think this is going to turn into like a PC exodus from the PlayStation audience, you don't seem to understand what's coming and what's already happening right now.
Yeah, you guys don't understand. No one's going to leave a PlayStation. There's not going to be an exodus.
We need war.
All right, like, what are we doing here?
If consumers are going to balk at a $900 or $1,000 PlayStation 6, you think they're going to run into the arms of PC land?
They might as well. If they're spending that much money, they'll get more bang for their buck, and they'll be able to upgrade it over time, and they'll be able to do more.
Is that where you think they're going to go?
And they'll be able to have actual fucking ownership. And if they like physical, they can go on GOG, burn the shit to a disc.
Like, that's too expensive. What I'm going to do is start all the way over and spend 2 to 3 times more on a PC. Huh? Who are these consumers that you're talking about? They be a good consumer.
Yeah, who are these consumers?
They go path of least resistance. They try to go where the best deals are. They try to
on PC
extract the most value out of the market for the least
and that's where PC is.
amount of money. And you think they're going to run into the arms of PC?
Yes, because that's where you can get all of that.
Okay. I mean, make your predictions. I don't think so.
Yeah, we know.
If it's on PC, no.
We know you're a fanboy. You seethe over PC.
$5 from Zen.
Yeah, more options be damned. Yeah, literally describing PC.
Why would I spend thousands more on a PC to play the same games? It's just stupid. I get the value that PC offers. I don't.
Oh, but you were just poo-pooing it, saying that you can do it on your phone, right? Moving the goalposts. You obviously you get it, and that's why this is like a willful dishonesty, right? You understand that you know that PC runs circles around PlayStation as far as like use case, right? Because when we're having these conversations in good faith, one of the devices has limits, right? And let's just be honest, the PlayStation is against PC.
I don't think the average consumer is going to be compelled by it because it's going to be so expensive. And all the extra things you get
yeah, because playing on PlayStation is cheap.
Are in their pocket already. But you can send emails and browse the internet. Ooh.
You could do more than that. You can mod as well.
What else can it do? Is there a calculator there in your magic box? Like, what the frick? What, you guys think your PCs...
Wow.
If it's on PC, no.
Oh, he's seething.
A calculator there in your magic box? Like, what the frick? What, you guys think your PCs are so impressive? It's like, it does things...
Okay, well, if it's not impressive, then why can't your PlayStation do it, right? And shut up the hijinks. And again, no one says you have to buy the same games again. That's what I'm saying, brother. It's crazy. It's just a false equivalency. What it really is
we're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
It's just moving the fucking goalpost. I call this performative idiocracy, right? I mean, it's crazy, dog.
And everybody has it.
Right. And shut up the Ice Viper. We are customers and not consumers, right? Well, to Lono, all I can say is
be a good consumer.
All right, be a good consumer. You should know this, all right? Shut up the Ice Viper.
In their pocket. It's like I can pull out my phone right now, send an email, browse the web. I was watching the dadgum World Cup on my phone. It's like, what are we even talking
Okay, so why can't you do it from your PlayStation?
about? Your PCs aren't that impressive. They're not. I got 2 right next to me.
Okay, so then what does that say about your PlayStation if it can't do half, not even a fraction of the shit you can do on PC?
They're probably better than most of the people that give me grief. And I don't think they're that impressive. It's like, okay, yeah, they can play video games. And
oh, yeah, but you get up here and gawk that PS5 Pro, and you think that shit's very impressive, but yet you don't think PCs are impressive. Interesting.
Watch Netflix and send emails? Like, oh my gosh, what other magical wizardry can I pull off with this mystical box next to me?
Wow. Oh, wow. Right? Lono is just insane, right? Fucking insane, right? Now, he does get into coping about piracy, and this is where shit gets very interesting because he has been seething about piracy these past few days. Peep this shit right here. Right? Peep this shit right here.
I just sold my PC. I don't hate PC. It just doesn't fit my lifestyle anymore. I think some of the PC crowd can't fathom why someone loves console more. And if pirating is your
Oh, and that's fine. You guys can love console, but we have to acknowledge limitations. And I just feel like you guys get extremely bad faith in these conversations. I don't know why you keep on putting your little GIMP boxes up against PC. You guys know that them shits ain't hitting on Nathan.
Point, get out. And a $5 super chat from Kimball says, case by case, I guess we got to wait and see unless they start emulating PlayStation games in a couple of years. I had a comment from somebody on, because in my one video.
Oh, thank you for showing up. I'm Veliz.
In my one live stream.
Or Velzy, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly.
I was saying, if you pirate something, you don't own it. And they said, yes, I do. It's mine. It's on my hard drive.
Yep.
Okay, let's just do a little thought experiment. Download and pirate and steal a bunch of stuff. And then when that gets discovered by the authorities, just tell...
And how is that going to happen, Lono? Are they going to bust in my door, right? Are they going to get a warrant to come into my house? Are they going to bust in my door? Because I do have a little 4 terabyte hard drive with a shit ton of pirated games. Are they going to kick in my door, open up, and take me in, right? Pause. All right, like, what the fuck are we talking about?
Them rather loudly that, no, I own it. It's on my hard drive. And see how well that works. Right?
What type of thought experiment is this?
Right.
Now, granted, I have seen people who, like, run websites, who, like, distribute the shit and everything, who I have seen them get in trouble. Like, I think one guy was selling, like, Switches with, Nintendo Switches with fucking games preloaded on it and everything. Like, brother, what are we even talking about? You pirate a game and the authorities find out? Like, how is that even going to fucking happen, right? And shout out to Hijinks. Lono probably supports flock cameras. I mean, brother, Lono, all I can say with Lono is...
be a good consumer.
Right, that's all I can say, man. Shout out to Hijinks. A better question is he snitching on us? 1,000%. Lono would love it if the FBI, open up, right? And they kicked in that fucking door and took all these dirty, stinking pirates to prison.
I mean, you can steal a bunch of stuff from a retail store and put it in your garage, and if it's
false equivalency,
your garage, it's yours, right? That's logically sound, except it's the most philosophically bankrupt thing I think I've ever heard. The act of the theft actually completely repudiates
well, listen, if buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing, Lono. We went over this in the last stream.
Any sense of ownership. You don't own it, you stole it. If you steal...
It's crazy that when you quote-unquote steal it, that's the only time you own it.
How can you have claim of ownership? Like...
because it's on their hard drive and ain't nobody going to take it?
These are...
Right, and the corporations won't be able to steal it back from you, because when you buy a license, they can steal it back, but you'll never call it theft, right? You'll call fucking gamers thefts, but you don't stand for the gamers. He said that earlier. You'll call gamers thieves, but you'll never call a corporation greedy.
The people. This is the thought. These are the people disagreeing with us and coming to comments and getting very angry. It's like...
Yeah. Cooking you and schooling you.
You're that stupid? Like, how can you be that dumb?
Because not everyone's as smart as you, Lono.
You stole it. It being in your garage or on your hard drive?
Yep.
That's not ownership.
I mean, shit, it seems like ownership to me. I got a fucking SSD, a portable one with 4 terabytes, brother. It seems like ownership to me. That shit ain't going nowhere.
That's just where it currently resides. It's like, but if it's stolen, like, tell that to the authorities if you get caught.
Well, how the fuck would I see, and this is what's wrong with your bullshit analogy, but here we are yet again. It's a Lono stream, another bullshit analogy. How am I going to end up in front of the authorities, right? Are you snitching, Lono? Like, what are we doing?
Stealing a bunch of stuff. Tell that to the guys that were, stealing music and then distributing it like crazy. And
yeah, if you distribute it, you're going to get in fucking trouble. I wouldn't recommend anyone to do that.
Getting caught. Were they like, but it's mine? I mean, it's on my hard drive. Like, did that stand up in court? Would that stand up in any, I don't know, go into a 6th grade debate class and see if that passes the mustard at a 6th grade.
Well, you've yet to explain how someone just pirating a game would end up in front of the authorities in a courthouse. You've yet to explain that. I can understand someone distributing it, right? I can understand there being trouble. I have seen people get in trouble for that, but just downloading and pirating and playing it, keeping it on your hard drive, I've yet to really see people get in trouble for that shit.
Intelligence level, it wouldn't.
Yeah, piracy isn't even... Yo, shout out to Dre with the shot. Piracy isn't even stealing. It's copyright, dumbass. Exactly.
No. Logically, that doesn't follow. That's illogical. You stole it. You don't own it. You can't own something that you stole.
right? And shout out to Hijinks. He says, possession is 9/10 of the law. Listen, talk that shit, Hijinks. Hey, you ain't lying, brother, right? Like I said, I mean, he can call it whatever the hell he wants, brother, but once it's on that fucking hard drive and tucked away, brother, it is 6, right? It is 6. Shout out to Hijinks, man. And also shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, if buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing, right? You already know this, brother, right? All I can say is,
you should know this.
But you know, in Lono's world, all he knows is
consumer.
And he wonders why he gets called a shill.
So if I put a stolen car in my garage, it becomes mine? Yes. That's the dizzying brilliance of the
false equivalency, right? You keep on bringing up all these like tangible things.
People. It's like, what? Possession equals ownership. Exactly. Like, that's the depth of that. That's the intelligence of like a 4-year-old. It's mine.
Yeah, Lono is just he's too intelligent for these spaces, guys.
That's literally what they're saying. They're like a 4-year-old throwing a tantrum. It's mine. What? Why? Because it's in my.
Yeah, no, that's actually stealing. I know this is like such a bad argument, brother. All I can say
moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
Just moving the goalpost.
Room in my shoebox. Okay, it's open and shut case, Your Honor. I mean.
I love how he's like literally putting all the pirates in the courtroom. Like what are we doing with this analogy?
It doesn't matter that it was stolen or pirated. It's on their hard drive.
Yeah.
Woo-wee. You know? Heavy is the crown of being that dumb. It's got to be hard to get through life being that stupid. Really does.
Yeah. Oh, but Lono, aren't you the one who cries about how, no one in this space understands me, right? It seems like you're just too smart for your own good.
Be a good consumer.
All right, this is a little bootlicker right here.
It's got to be really tough, you know what I'm saying? Tying their shoes is something they have to schedule so they can get out the door on time.
Yeah. Well, people just aren't as smart as you, Lono, right? They're just not as smart as you. Now, peep this right here, because this is where he really takes the fucking mask off. Because as you guys can see, he is feeling himself. He really thinks he just spit some fire with this dog shit take, per usual. And that's when he says this right here.
If somebody genuinely thinks that stealing a video game, it becomes yours because it's on your hard drive.
All right, and shout out to Scrub Dog. His reaction when Amazon removes his kids' movies. I mean, brother, you see, he ain't had shit to say. PlayStation just removed all those movies. He ain't had Nathan to say, but
be a good consumer.
But be a good consumer, right? Shout out to Scrub Dog, cooking with grease.
If they genuinely believe that, then I know all I need to know about them and their morals, their ethics, and their integrity. It's like,
and here we go again with morals, ethics, and integrity, and that is rich coming from you, Mr. Mimby Goal. Right? And don't even get me started on the incentives for that member goal. Like, Lono, just stop, brother. We're talking about fucking games.
Like, if you're not trolling, if you're not rage baiting, and you genuinely believe in your heart of hearts that stealing a video game makes it yours, I feel like that just makes you perfectly see-through. It's like, well, why would anybody take you seriously? You have the ethics and the morals of a literal modern-day pirate. Like, yo ho ho, yo ho ho, yo ho ho, yo ho ho,
right? Well, call me Sig Sparrow in this bitch.
Don't care about the damage that you do. You're just a parasite. Like, you're stealing the work of others. Like, why would anybody have any respect for you? Why would any working man?
But that's not you.
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, no. Did he just say a working man? Lono, get out of there. You don't know Nathan about that.
For you. Why would any working man earning a living have any respect for somebody like that?
No way he fixed his lips to say this, but that's not you.
You're just a bum stealing from others. You're just a parasite. You're just a loser. Like, what? If you're not baiting, if you're baiting, then you're just being a troll. Like, okay, good bait.
No, wow. I know he ain't talking. I know this bum is not sitting here sneak dissing crazy Mr. Mimbigo, right? Mr. Everybody link together and drop a 5 bomb. Yeah, literally, that's you, right? And shout out to Francisco Rose. You owed me my broken jaw a couple months back. Well, I guess you were able to slip and move, and you didn't let him take him around the corner, right? Shout out to Francisco Rose.
crazy that he's calling people bums. So in this past week and a half, over this shit, he's called gamers parasites and he's called them fucking bums. But like I said, all I will say is he's yet to call a corporation greedy. He's yet to hold them accountable.
Hammer them.
But he said earlier that he doesn't stand with the gamers. I mean, it's just rich coming from you that you want to call people bums.
Like weak bait. If you genuinely think that, you're just a bum and a parasite stealing from others. You're not a respectable man. Like
projection coming from you.
That's not something like a dude working and putting in the time and putting
not you
money in the bank to provide for his family or to work for others would
not you.
Never respect another man doing that because you're not a man.
Oh, okay. So then be quiet in this conversation because that's not you. You sit up here begging, brother. You'll even beg, all right, for a little madam stream, right? You use your wife as an incentive, brother. You don't get to talk about working men, right? You have to check out for that conversation.
At that point, you're a little
right. You're barely even able to talk about the gaming conversations, brother, because you're not that guy, right? And shout out to Ice Viper. With PlayStation being down all day and people not being able to play their games, how can you defend that? That not you. I'm just saying anybody. I mean, brother, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Shout out to Ice Viper. And also, shout out to High Jinx, right? Can't wait till he starts saying this about people that buy games on a Steam discount. Oh, brother, you already know it's right around the corner. All I can say with Lono is...
Be a good consumer.
Be a good consumer, right? Shout out to Razer Ultron. Sony respect everyone that they stole movies from. Yeah, had no problem with the corporations stealing from them, right? That's what I'm saying. Lord forbid you go and own your shit, right? Because you don't want them to have the ability to take that shit from you, right? Because they'll do it. They did it with the movies. But he's going to go after gamers, right? But he said himself in this own stream that he doesn't side with the gamers.
Oh boy, you're stealing from people and you think it's funny. That's not the behavior of a man. It's not upstanding at all.
Okay, and what's the behavior of a man from this guy, right? I mean, how can you sit here and talk about the behavior of a man coming from this guy, right? And shout out to Strub Dog. We saw the video with his wife. Whoa, buddy, right? I try not to get into that, right? We got enough dog shit takes here. I try not to get into that. You know, he gets pissy about it and everything, but holy, right? Shout out to Strub Dog.
Thank you, Jack, with the Prime. 53 months. And Cat Uncle with 34 months on YouTube. Thank you so much, boys. Late night Lono or Lono at night? Which sounds better? Late night Lono, I think. Lono called y'all bums? Yeah. Anybody stealing from these companies and thinking that you own the game? Yeah, you're a bum. You're a bum. You don't have enough money to buy the games that you want to play.
I mean, but that's rich coming from you, Lono, from the guy who sits around e-begging. All stream wants to sit here and stick his chest out and call people bums.
You don't have enough money to like support them and you're going to resort to stealing the games? Yeah, you're a bum. Why would I have any respect for you? You're no
And it's crazy that he's saying this, right? I had to go and find it, right? 1 second, right? Because this was just from last week, right? Let me look at this. He wants to sit here and call people bums, right? I got a little bit of time. Beep this shit right here. But this was literally him 7 days ago, by the way. And he's going to end up begging in this stream as well. But I just, it just doesn't sit right with me that this guy is sitting here trying to call people bums, by the way.
They were like, we don't want to do, we're going to, the entire time, we're going to be looking.
Right, and shout out to Francisco Ropes. Calling people bums and parasites while he begs for 500 members just for people to see his wife play games. I mean, it's crazy. Self-awareness, right? I'm telling you, self-awareness is nowhere to be found, brother. Self-awareness is left. Self-awareness is just gone.
Looking out the window with dreamy eyes, thinking about like that's really what we wanted to do. And Risick with a gifted member gets us to 202. Boys, it's within reach. I believe you guys could do it. If not, we're gonna go on a 2-week streak of no Saturday stream. So 300 members. If
do the math.
Divide that up amongst yourselves. 5 bombs alone. All right.
Yeah. Look at you doing the Beganomics, but you want to stick your chest out and call people bums.
60 of you. 60 of you need to drop a 5 bomb. There's 500 people watching. There's 400 on YouTube.
Yeah. 500 people as you sit here and you beg them all to link together and drop you 5 bombs.
There's about 100 people on Twitch. So everybody pick a number. Everybody count off 1 to 60. And when we get to 60, if we have enough, then everybody pull the trigger. All right? Start counting off. All right, everybody? Like in gym class. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Start counting off, boys. We just need 60 of you.
Right? Yeah, but he's not a bum. And the crazy thing is he'll hit the Madam stream, then he'll get in the Madam stream and start begging. Right? The whole time Madam's just looking at him like...
All right, does he have to beg in front of me like
It
this?
says unless they were.
I mean, crazy, right? I had to go and get that out the vault, right? And shout out to Francisco Ropes. Lono is a modern day pimp, right? Lono is a modern day pimp in the video game industry. Well, I do have the slick back emotes, right? I do have the slick back emotes. Listen, one thing I say about Lono will get those donos.
Money.
That's one thing I'll tell you about him, man.
Different. You're no different than some bum shaking down a store and stealing.
Oh, well, you're no different than a bum shaking a cup, right? And we've sat in here and we've documented it, brother. And I know you see it because every once in a while you'll sit here and say, it's not begging, it's not begging. Buddy, shut your mouth. I can't believe you actually had the nerve to say some shit like this.
You're the same. You're stealing the work of other people. They're going to clip it and misrepresent it? I don't care. What do I care about people like that?
Oh, you care a lot, buddy. You care a lot. You sit around and you seethe about it all the time.
Why would you care about somebody like that, about a bum or a thief judging you? Why would
I'd rather be a fucking thief than a corporate bootlicker, right? Than a fucking sucker, than a mark.
Oh, no. People with no ethics and morals, and the integrity of a thief? Why would I care if you...
Oh, buddy, you get in front of a webcam and you beg your ass off. But you want to talk about morals and integrity. Stop it, brother. Like, you literally sit in front of fucking strangers and beg in order for your bills. And then you'll use sympathy and everything when you don't hit the goal. Stop it, brother, right? Stop it. And shout out to Strub Dog. I'm confused. I'm convinced that half his viewers are trolls. Yeah, definitely. 1,000%. He's in the same boat as DSP, right? Most of the people are just LARPers, right? And shout out to Mellow Rebel, man. Dope's in the chat for Mellow Rebel. I appreciate it, my brother, man. Shout out to Mellow Rebel, for real, for real.
Judge me. Go ahead. Go ahead. You stand.
Lono, we just have provided the context and everything. We've just shown that you have no room to stand when you talk about morals, integrity, any of that stuff. You were the last person to speak about this.
Judgment over nothing if you're that low. You don't stand in judgment over anybody. You're a thief.
You're right. I don't try to judge anybody, but I will say that it's very hypocritical that you want to talk about integrity and whatnot when you beg for a living. That's all.
What are we even talking about?
Right? I mean, and I've said it before, like, brother, you're basically like the Adam 22 of this space, right? With your little incentives and your Memby goal. That's the truth, brother. Like, nobody respects you.
You know what I'm saying? They'd be like, oh yeah, what do you do? Oh, I steal from stores and hurt the hard work of others. And
oh yeah, you know Nathan about that.
I'm real passionate.
What's worse, pirating or begging for a code from hardworking devs? Hey, you ain't lying about that. And then he gets the code and won't even review the game and then gets mad when the devs call his ass out. I mean, don't even get me started with this guy.
Not what other people do. Huh?
Yeah, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and take that Coke
ways
sip.
To just say you're a walking, talking hypocrite, but go for it.
Yeah. Yeah, from the walking, talking hypocrite. From the guy sticking his chest out, calling people bums, right? When he begs for a living. I mean, holy shit. You can't make this shit up, brother. I mean, this is just wild. Okay, now peep this shit right here. Crazy, man. Just crazy work from that boy Lono, man. Yeah, Cope laugh. I mean, nothing new.
It'd also be interesting to see if a lot of these people, like, are they still out here boasting about stealing Nintendo games? Are they still doing that?
Oh, you got to be careful. But yeah, that Nintendo, at least with the Switch 1, that emulator pack is up and smoking. And don't you worry, when that Switch 2 emulator's out there, buddy, we will be smoking that Nintendo pack. You just can't stream the games, right? And shout out to Bashi to Washi. Where's his moralities and ethics? When he was harassing those women back then and ended up apologizing with his wife. Listen. I've told you guys, brother, I try not to go down that alleyway, right? You know, shout out to Bashi the Washi. Try not to go down that alleyway. I feel like we've got enough content within his new life. You know, he's Reforged Gaming now and everything, right? I try to leave that in the past and whatnot. And I'll just leave it at that. I don't have any words for it, but you know that you are providing a little bit of context, right?
Nintendo has went after people about
right. And shout out to Jet Screamer. W's in the chat for Jet Screamer. Holy, you already know we got to talk a little bit of that shit, right? Real quick question, right? A real quick question for you guys.
You guys like pizza?
You guys like pizza?
I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Mozzarella! And delicious!
Pizza pie! I mean, brother, just how deep is Lono gonna dig this hole, brother? He literally sat here and looked in the camera and said he doesn't stand for the gamers, he stands for consumers. I mean, it's crazy. The content makes it sell, right? And all I can tell you is these lolcows, right? They're going to keep on producing. This is just what they do. Like I said, when I seen him going on this tirade, calling people bums, I was like, you know that meme with Leonardo DiCaprio? He's just pointing at the screen. He's like, wait a minute. There's no way this guy's talking, right? And to be fair, we've cut back on documenting the begging. It's just crazy that this guy wants to sit here and come after gamers, calling them bums and shit because they actually want to own their games. Randall Hall Monitor, goofy ass guy. Like I said, the Adam 22 of this space. Extremely goofy, right? Yeah, just a corporate bootlicker. I've never seen anything like it. You better hope you find a woman who loves you like Lono loves PlayStation. Like Lono loves these fucking corpos. Oh, buddy, they're just going to keep on raking his ass over the coal, and he's just going to keep on being a good consumer. I've never seen anything like this in my whole entire life. This is a 45-year-old man, by the way, right? Who's a gaming channel, but he doesn't stand for gamers. Right? You know what I mean? It just, I'm just saying, right? It just makes you wonder, man. You know what I mean? Shout out to Jet Screamer. Right? Shout out to Jet Screamer. Yeah, Lono, the Corpo Narc. I mean, dog. He does it every time. Right? Yeah, find a woman that loves you like Lono loves begging. Now, all I can say is,
nope, not happening.
It's just funny because he'll be the main person getting out here and talking about grifters too, by the way.
About that. I mean, I don't know. If it's so benign and it's so victimless and harmless, then why wouldn't you just be out there bragging about it all the time? Why wouldn't you be like, yeah, you know, let everybody know how much you steal. Let everybody know how much you take from Nintendo.
Yeah. You won't do it with Nintendo because Nintendo will lock you up.
You know?
And this is what I mean. He would love to see some fucking gamer who may not have the money to afford the games, right? Because I know people will say, oh, you know, pirate when there's bullshit. I say it all the time. I don't give a fuck. If you don't have the money, if you don't want to spend the money, pirate the fucking game. I feel like if you want to play the game, you should be able to play the game. And I don't give a fuck. And niggas can fight me about it. I don't give a fuck. If you want to play the game, play the game. If you want to sell the high seas, even if you have the money, you want to play it, play it. Lono is not for the gamers. He gets mad about that shit. And he would love to see them be taken in fucking handcuffs and everything. He would love to see them suffer and sit in prison. And all I'm saying is that says a lot about him, right? It says so much and he just doesn't even know it.
See how long it is before your little Twitter account or your Reddit account, all of a sudden you get a lawsuit on your hands. Like Nintendo's litigious.
Yeah.
If it's so.
Yeah. Nintendo is litigious, and you get walked up if you do it with Nintendo.
Harmless. I mean, what's the harm in letting people know you're doing it? Why hide?
But Sigs, piracy bad. I think fuck this industry. Right? Fuck this industry. Right? I mean, just crazy, dog. Insane. Now peep this, right? Because he does say the thing right here. Peep this shit right here. And shout out to Razor Ultron, right? Sigs, how you have any hair left after watching this crap, brother? All I can say is, I'm on that good cushion alcohol. That's all I can say. That is the only thing that gets me through it is the good cushion of alcohol, right? And I have an amazing audience, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron and shout out to Cake Man. How you doing, brother? Right, he's back in the pack. Hope you've been doing good, brother, right? Shout out to Cake Man. That's my dog right there. And shout out to High Jinx. He says, I have 97 gigabytes of ROM, Lono. What now? Oh, well, you better be careful, right? Because if the authorities find out, right, they'll be kicking in your door. You're not going to be able to explain that in the court of law, right? Because that happens all the time. Shout out to High Jinx. It's a wig. No, it is not a wig, brother. It is not a wig. Don't you start being bad faith. Crazy, right? Crazy. Now peep this shit right here.
That's what she said. Hey-o. I don't even know what I said. When we buy games now, it's literally in the EULA that we do not own the game.
Holy, yo, W's to Cake Man. Holy, yo, W's, man. You guys know what time it is. Let me talk a little bit more shit. Holy, man. Shout out to Cake Man. Insane, brother. Insane. Huge W's.
You guys like pizza?
Huge W's, brother.
Pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me?
Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie.
Turn on the ovens.
Mozzarella and delicious. Take it McDonald's, roll it out the toss in the air.
Pizza pie.
Make it a pizza.
Pizza pie. I'm telling you, when all the dust settles and the only thing that remains is my documentation, everybody will see people long when the content's done and everything. People will stumble across this footage right here and they'll say, God damn, this guy was a fucking shill. I'm telling you, they'll say, well, God damn, I've never seen somebody bootlick like this. I mean, holy. Every single time I see this guy, his lips are attached to some boot. It's crazy. Crazy. I ain't never seen Nathan like it. Never have I seen anything like it in my whole entire life.
And delicious.
Crazy, man. Crazy. And it's funny because sometimes before his streams, I'll be like, there's no way he can defend this shit. No way, right? I'd be thinking psychologically, I'd be like, there's no way I'm going to get content from this guy today. But lo and behold, right? Lo and behold, he always finds a way to defend the Corpo. It's crazy.
Mamma mia.
Crazy, right? But at least those motherfucking execs, at least their boots got a nice spit shine. Whenever Lono enters the building being a good consumer, right? He doesn't stand for the gamers. He stands for the consumers, right? Oh my God. I've never seen no shit like this, man. Even Hat Guy, right? Even fucking Hat Guy stood up and said some shit, right? Even though he folded, right? Even though they got him. At least Hat Guy stood up, right? Even though he folded. I mean, I've never seen anything like it before in my whole entire life, man. Crazy, man. Shout out to Cake Man. For real. Shout out to Cake Man.
So is piracy really stealing if buying isn't owning? Yeah, I think that platitude.
Wow. Oh, know what he's going to say.
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
Holy, let me play this back a little bit.
Own the game. When we buy games now, it's literally in the EULA that we do not own the game. So is piracy really stealing if buying isn't owning? Yeah, I think that platitude's vapid and empty. I don't think you're saying anything. You're not. It's their property, and they have...
brother, if buying isn't owning, then how is piracy stealing, brother?
To sell it in the way that they see fit. That doesn't mean you have a right to steal it. Something about losing interest after 12 hours. I mean, I haven't, so I don't know what you mean. Like, what are you talking about? The thing is just because the EULA states that it's a revocable license, that doesn't logically follow that then you have a right to steal it. Like, again, the issue isn't. Here's the problem.
Yeah, the platitudes are vapid, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Let's just say you're right.
Okay.
Okay.
Because he is right.
The problem with what you're saying is
that you're a corporate bootlicker, and that just doesn't sit right with you, right? And shout out to Hijinks. My fave is that's not even what platitude means. I mean, brother, it's crazy, right? Because I think platitude is when you just say something that's like kind of just blank and it's overused, like it's like a generality or some shit like that. That's my understanding of it. But he says it all the time. That's why it's just
platitude after platitude.
It is funny though. That's like that is literally his word. I wouldn't be surprised if he has platitude tatted on him, right? I wouldn't be surprised if platitude is like the middle name is one of his kids, man. It's just crazy, right? Shout out to Hijinks.
You're going further than the company.
What? No. The company can actually the company. You want to call people thieves? It's the company, brother. The corporate, just like with PlayStation, what they did with those fucking movies, brother. If they want, they will go and steal that shit from you, brother.
The company is selling you a game, and they're saying it's a revocable license. Okay.
Yeah. So you don't own it.
You're going further than that.
Wow.
You're going further than that.
Wow.
You're saying this is not a digital good with inherent value. This thing is free to be stolen, just wantonly. You're going
Wow.
further than the company. You're worse.
Oh wow, yeah, you're going further than the corporation. You're not ashamed.
Stolen. Just wantonly. You're going further than the company. You're worse than them. You're like, well, because they've determined that they're going to sell me a revocable license, I've determined that the game has no inherent value and I should be able to steal it. What? Huh?
Brother, if fucking buying the game isn't owning it, they have a revocable license, then piracy isn't stealing, right? And shout out to Cake Man. You buy a car from a dealership and they can repossess it at any time for any reason. Hey, brother, you ain't lying about that shit, right? Shout out to Cake Man. You ain't lying.
No. No, you're worse than them.
Wow. Wow.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Yeah, you're worse than them. I told you, brother, this guy is pro fucking corpo. I've never seen anything like this. So I keep on saying that, but I've just had a loss for words, right? And shout out to Hijinks. Infinite supply means there's no value. I mean, brother, it's crazy how, like, whenever he does, like, these analogies, he always wants to use, like, physical stuff instead of, like, digital, right? Because they're not losing, like, quantity of the product or whatever. It's just bad faith. It's really just a platitude, right? And shout out to Cake Man, right? Shout out to Hijinks and shout out to Cake Man. Is he insinuating that people are stealing things, believing they're not valuable? Yes, that's somewhat what he's. Yes, yo, my bad, wrong one. Shout out to fucking Cake Man. Cooking. I guess what he's trying to say is you devalue it when you steal it or something. I don't fucking know.
You're worse than that. The other thing is you're working against the very idea and the very argument of digital ownership. You just said that you're arguing the thing has no inherent value, so I'm okay to steal it. The other thing is
no, they're arguing that they can't own it, so they want to actually be able to own it and not have to worry about people taking it. They may like the game and they may want to be able to play it whenever the fuck they want.
What's interesting is doesn't this undercut the very problem with the whole physical dilemma?
No, not at all.
Doesn't it?
No.
So the essence of the game is on the disc, and now its value is different than it being on a hard drive that you download from? Its location determines its value? I don't...
No, people just want to be able to own shit, Lono. Like, what does he not understand?
I don't think anybody thinks about having, like, a philosophically harmonious position. They just say whatever justifies their actions. They're not attempting to have a concrete, functioning system of morality. They have one that's convenient to their preferences, which is why I don't respect it.
Okay. Well, we don't respect you, Lono.
You have like this sort of like a priori commitment to like, this is morality, this is right and wrong, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to live in accordance with this. It's like, no, you just cherry pick moral waxings and terms that you think justify what you're already doing. Does that make sense?
Oh, like how you cherry pick and hide behind the indie devs with this whole physical thing going on, saying, oh, are you going to get mad at the indie devs when they don't have the money to make a game physical? Like, shut up.
Like, you're only saying this because you want to steal.
Oh, my God.
You're not saying this because this is an actual harmonious philosophical position that would be respected in environments of, like, logic and reason and debate. It's just, well, this is a convenient way to justify stealing video games, so...
No, and I say it all the time, right? I've let you guys know, you guys don't ever have to justify piracy. Shit, I just said earlier, if you guys just don't have the money, or even if you have the money, you want to pirate it. Like, what the hell is he talking about? If you want an actual example of a vapid statement, just listen to him, literally.
If buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing.
Oh, and that gets you so mad whenever you hear it.
Yeah, and you, like, straighten your monocle. It's like, come on.
Isn't that what you're doing right now? Like projection. And shout out to Cake Man. The downloaded file doesn't matter if they can revoke the license necessary to launch it. Logician deep in his bag. I mean, brother. He's just talking that shit, right? He's just yapping vapid statements, right? Shout out to Cake Man.
Theft is either wrong or it isn't.
Oh, well, we've already told you, Lono. It's not theft if buying isn't owning, dude. Right, and you're just upset about it, so who knows? We're just gonna have to agree to disagree, Lono. Now peep this right here, because he's gonna continue talking that shit. Believe it or not, right? He literally spent this whole entire stream just seething about piracy.
So pretty impressive. But I feel like because it's now happened and like the whole, it's like this thing has slowly been coming down and boom, the ship has landed. We are digital. There needs
brother, that's what you want it to be. Even though your PlayStation brethren are out here fighting for physical, right? All you've done is try to move the goalposts, try to tell them that their efforts are for naught, like their efforts are for Nathan and everything. Like it's just wicked the stance that you've taken in all this. And shout out to Machine XP. Does Lono think pirating or Game Pass hurt the most? Oh, well, you know both, right? You know both, brother. You know.
Be a good consumer.
He's somewhat like Marlon. Like they just really hate when guys don't pay for games, brother.
Be a good consumer.
It's very odd.
To be protections for the consumer, but you got to be careful. There also needs to be protections for the companies.
Oh my God.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Protection for the it's got to be protection for the corpo.
But you got to be careful. There also needs to be protections for the companies.
Yeah, who's gonna protect them? Who's gonna protect the billion-dollar corporation? Who's gonna protect them?
Don't want
oh, that's why we got you, Lono.
Have the companies utterly destroyed, and then we have no games, and we have like. You don't want to turn this into a situation where the companies can no longer do the calculus of like, oh my gosh, it's so expensive.
Fuck them, Lono.
To make a game, and now we're in a situation where games are stolen, games are pirated, whatever. So like
well, then they should make games worth buying, and they should incentivize us into buying it.
It's got to be a both and I think
yeah, the companies are the only ones being protected, literally.
A lot of the times these conversations are propagated by people who, because they don't care and because they're not real gamers, they do not give a single ounce if this all gets detonated. They wouldn't care.
Yeah. Fuck the industry, brother. They've been on some bullshit. It's predatory at this point, brother. We buy games and we don't even own them. The games are buggy, bloated, bullshit, be having fucking propaganda and whatnot in them. Don't even make me go down that road. It's a whole bunch of bullshit, brother. They need to get their fucking act straight.
Studio closes down, doesn't bother them. People lose their jobs, doesn't bother them. It doesn't.
Oh, but you didn't care with the PlayStation VR studio, right? You have no problem. You swept that shit underneath the rug. I don't want to hear it from you.
Matter to them. They would steal games for the rest of time. They would watch the entire industry burn.
Yep.
And they'd be like Nero playing the fiddle.
Yep. Yeah, I'd pull up a lawn chair.
They don't care. They're not gamers.
I mean, but doesn't the gaming industry make more than fucking Hollywood, brother? Like, they are making good money. You know what I mean? But they're shitting on us to do so, right? They're gypping us to do so.
That's why I try to.
They're taking advantage of the medium that we love and trying to hold it over us, all right? And it's just funny that you're on their side, Lono.
I tell you guys, there's so many frauds in this environment. It's like they create this us versus them mentality because it gets the clicks. But the reality is, if you take that to its logical end, there are no games, there are no studios.
Why is he saying claim to be gamers? I thought he said he was a consumer. Yeah, he literally said that earlier. That's why, he's just all over the place.
There's nothing. You're going to destroy the entire edifice, and then what will you have?
Shit, better shit, right? Better deals, right? Who knows? Maybe they'll fix some shit. Maybe they'll actually give us some fucking ownership, right? If the game stops selling and everything, right? And shout out to Cloak Onyx. Lono is the type of person to defend Araska, Shinra, and Enron. Araska's choices are justified. I understand when Shinra had to drop the plate over Sector 7, right? Enron is not cooking its books, brother. All right, shout out to fucking Cloak Onyx, man. Cooking. And also shout out to Sponge Leader, right? He says, praying for an industry to crash and the AI bubble to pop. Brother, you ain't lying about that, brother, right? I mean, they'll figure it out. They don't give a fuck about my bottom line. They don't give a fuck if I have, $70, $80 to buy their buggy, bloated fucking game. They certainly don't care on PlayStation once you downloaded it, right? Elden Ring Night Rain didn't enter the chat and everything the way they felted his ass over that shit. It's just crazy, man. I'll never understand how someone can get so behind a corporation. I know I've been saying that all night, but it's just on a whole nother level with this one right here. It's insane. Right? Now, he goes on to say this, right? He goes on to say this as well. This is what's so crazy about it. And I think it's perfect, all right, because they were about to segue into this shit. But peep what he goes on to say.
So, I stand by it. They're bums. They're parasites. They're thieves. They're bad for gaming.
No, that's you, brother. The way you side with the corpo, you were terrible for gaming.
They puff their chest out and want to act like they're Robin Hood or they're doing something virtuous, and they're just bums. That's all they are. They just have found fancy ways to justify their thievery. But
brother, nobody needs to justify thievery of a fucking game, right? If you want to call it theft, no one's trying to justify it, Lono. Like, this is just sad to see.
They're grading against the very thing that we're trying to preserve, which is ownership, preservation, and we want these game companies to be successful so they can keep making games.
Brother, they're successful. They're making money. Now, granted, I do know the industry's taking a hit and everything with the bloat and whatnot, but brother, the last thing you should be worrying about is the gaming industry.
Don't you want the little studios making games like Slay the Spire? Don't you want them to continue doing that?
They'll find a way. Not my concern. They'll find a way.
Maybe not with $5.
Right, I don't want them to continue if I have to get fucking raked over the coals for it. Nope.
Crunchyroll just took off Black Lagoon because they didn't want to renew the license. If Blu-ray's unavailable, am I wrong if I pirate it?
No.
I don't know. If something becomes completely unavailable and it can't be purchased, it can't be consumed anywhere, I just don't know.
Oh, then shut your mouth. Then shut your mouth. Right? Literally, Crunchyroll, I think he said Black Lagoon getting taken off. Yeah, what you don't understand, brother, and you'll see when it happens, brother, when games start fucking disappearing and the only way you'll be able to have access to them is to sell to high seas, brother, you'll see what time it is.
That's outside of my purview.
Just like everything is, just about everything is outside of your purview, and you just don't even realize it, right? So I just find it so funny because he's done all this shit talk about people being bums, and you guys already know this. For anybody, right? This is the way we're gonna end it out, right? Anybody who's ever showed up to the Lono streams, you guys know how he likes to end his streams, and you know, I say it all the time. I'll just let the clip speak for itself.
100 likes. And make sure you're checking your primes and your members and your renewals. The memberships have slowed down quite a bit. Again, that's usual for us. We go on like a 3.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the memberships done slowed down. Buddy up here saying bull jive. Right? Like, come on, dog. You up here talking nonsense. You up here saying that you don't stand for gamers and whatnot. Yeah, I can see why the membies is low.
Thing, and then it kind of dips. So we are kind of in that rebuild. So if you watch on a regular basis and you enjoy this daily content and you would like to see this content continue.
Just look at this bum. Right? Look at this bum, buddy. Do you guys see this bum? Right? Wait a minute. Right? Your boy Sig's got to talk that shit. Do you guys see this bum right here? Right? Who is this guy with morals and integrity? Who is this guy right here?
That is how I do this.
Oh, yeah, begging.
We've been doing this a very, very
begging and then guilt tripping your audience when the membies don't come in.
Very long time. And that's the hand we were dealt when we kind of had to rebuild on YouTube and Twitch.
God.
Not really in a position to do this without direct viewer support. So a lot of people gift.
Yeah. And there goes the sympathy beg, right? Right on time. Right on time, a day that ends in Y. There goes the sympathy beg.
Myself gift in response to hitting milestones throughout the day.
Yeah. You gift to yourself.
But the direct viewer support has been a
yeah. What a parasite.
It's just been a continued struggle. So that is a cultural thing. When we were on Twitch full time and only on Twitch full time, that was never really an issue. YouTube is a bit of a different.
He used to stream on Twitch.
Culture. So.
Yeah, 10 years rebuilding. I thought he was successful. Yeah, I thought it was nothing but green arrows, right?
We get it. I understand there are differences in what people expect and what people are willing to support. And if you're like, nope, I don't do that kind of thing.
Yeah, you guys said it the best. A 10-year rebuild, right? They're like my Falcons, right? Let me get out of there.
That's your choice. But this is how this works.
Yeah. This is how this works, buddy. Right?
Hello. I like money.
Begging, right? Now peep this right here, all right? Because this is where shit really got crazy, because then he just starts flat out lying, brother. Flat out lying. That's why it's so important that we document this.
Really good reason to be in the Discord, okay? Which that's where we're going to go right now for the green room. So that is something you can do if you are a member. If you're not a member and you want to continue with us,
too bad, right? If you're not a member, too bad. But we're going to the green room where the cool kids are, right? If you ain't got a membership, right, that's a shame. You a lame. You can't sit with us.
Sure to hit the join button. And we do have those incentives every week where we do those extra streams when we hit those goals.
Oh yeah, with my wife.
And I have really made a concerted effort. I just streamed for 3 hours and only thanked people for gifting and renewing. I not once was like, oh, we got to hit the goal. We got to do the thing. I don't want to do that. It becomes...
Oh, to shut your ass up, brother. Last Friday, you were doing that shit. You were literally counting down. You did the math on how many people had to drop a 5-bomb, right? And I know that you watch the content, brother. So to be fair, right, during the streams, you have kind of toned it down a little bit. But every once in a while, when you're really trying to scramble and hit that goal, buddy, you start begging your ass
Extremely
off.
Disruptive. I would like for that to not...
How does one get in your green room? We don't have a green room.
Such a major part of the show. So today and the last couple of shows, I've tried to really minimize that. Intro, I mention it. Outro, like I'm doing right now, I mention it. Largely only responding to...
Yeah, but it's always in the back of your head. And what difference does it make if you pretty much wrap up the stream with you doing the whole sympathy thing, talking about how you had to rebuild and whatnot? And shout out to Psalms. Sigs in chat, I completed a personal gaming goal, and completing all the Assassin's Creed games with all achievements took me 16 months exactly. Yo, don't be used to Psalms, right? Perseverance, right? You persevered at everything. That's what I like to hear, man. Shout out to Psalms. And also, shout out to Miguel Diaz, right? He says, I'm back after my knee surgery. Twitch, a favorite Filipino. Okay. Well, shout out to you with your knee surgery, right? Even though that certainly hasn't stopped you from being bad faith and spreading narratives. Good to see you, Miguel Diaz, right? Glad. Hope everything's going good, man. Good to see you, brother.
Renewals and gifts so that we can just talk and do the talk show. Have you thought about bringing back morning coffee? YouTube needs to fix how they do members only content.
Yeah, because it's always YouTube's fault. YouTube needs to fix everything for Lono, right? Because Lono's just dealt a bad hand. There's nothing he could do.
Yeah. They completely destroyed everything that we spent 4 years building. They just started putting members' content in front of people that couldn't watch it, and I think that that's fundamentally backwards. That was an enormous... That was really destructive to what we were doing and what we were building. It's unfortunate, you know.
Yeah, a shill castle.
We spent 4 years being like, hey, if you support, if you sign up, if you gift, you know.
Begging.
You know, we'll have morning coffee. We'll have green room for you. We'll have these segments every day. And then YouTube kind of broke that entire edifice.
Yeah.
So.
It's always YouTube. YouTube doing the thing, dude.
Yeah. If the membership trends continue the way they do, you know, we'll just continue to have to analyze shifting things around and moving things because, you know, there's other things we can do and other ways we can, like, you know, do member incentives.
Maybe if you actually advocated for consumers, brother, more people would show up and they would support.
And celebration streams and stuff in the Discord. We're always open to those suggestions. So feel free to leave.
Right, somebody needs to suggest that he needs to get off a PlayStation stick, right? And shut up the hijinks. Oh, my bad. If they're not members, they don't matter, right? Shut up the hijinks, man. Yo, drop in the fucking facts, man.
Comment or come into the Discord and let us know, like, hey, we really like this, or this guy does this, or this person over here does that. I've been doing this for 11 years, and I'm always open to suggestions on those things, because, like, giving you as much value as I can has always been my MO. YouTube doesn't seem to respond to that. We've had about the same member count for 5 years.
Right? And what is it, like 550, 540, right? He says it all the time, right? Wow. So it's almost, your memberships aren't growing. Right? Crazy. It's almost like you have a cult, right? But no one knew once in.
You know, I joke. I'm like, I could say there's a guy in the room that's gonna shoot me if we don't get 10 new members, and people would be like, "It was nice knowing you, Lono." Like, we're gonna go watch
money.
Right? I'm surprised you haven't done that at this point.
Some other videos, like YouTube, is very much it's a very transient experience for people. Like, you just kind of go to the next video. I completely get it. I do the same thing, right? I watch a video, I go to the next video, I go to the next video. Totally get that. I understand. And I know that's kind of the fight that we're fighting. So all I can do is continue to put forth in front of you the reality of, I can't do this without direct viewer support. If the support doesn't...
And this is what I mean. Here comes the sympathy bag. Here comes the, I can't do this. The channel doesn't survive, right? If you guys don't give me
money.
Right? All I can say is, look at this bum. I'll just keep on saying, I'll just repeat what he was saying earlier. Look at this bum. right? Look at this parasite, right? Where's his morals, his ethics, his integrity, right? If somebody really needed money, right? Why would you sit in front of a webcam and beg for it, right? Why would you not just go get a job, right? He's a very learned individual and everything.
You know,
He's very smart, super intelligent, right? I wonder why he's just sitting up here begging his audience, trying to guilt trip them into sending him in money.
Support's not there, then eventually shows won't be there as well. That's the way a lot of creators have had to do this. And a lot of people have pivoted and done other things, and I'm not wanting to do that. So that's why we have the Discord. We have the stream with Madam. And then we try to do it about as much as we can.
So yeah, shout out to the streams with Madam.
So if there are ideas you have, you're like, hey, I'd love to see you do this or that or the third, you can leave that comment and we can consider it. I've been asking for pain incentives for a while. People like that. I just think the humiliation ritual, pain ritual thing as an incentive for members, I'm not.
Oh wow! So pretty much dropping your ego and having a little bit of fun.
A big fan of that. I don't like doing it. I don't think it ends up resulting in good content. It just, I don't know. I don't like the idea.
Yeah, because Lono is just too smart. He's not going to let anybody joke with him. He's not going to let anybody yank his chain. Right? Pause.
Of like, pay me money and I'll embarrass myself. I just don't.
Yeah. You do that for free.
I feel like we have a vibe and we have a style and a brand that is very much. It's very, very high value. It's
buddy. Well, all I can say is
nope, not happening.
Hello, I like money.
High value.
Very, very interactive. You do not have to pay me to talk to me. There are people that won't even read your comments if you don't super chat. I don't do any of that. And I feel like multiple, five shows a week, every single day. Sometimes.
Was that a jab at Alex? 1,000%. That was a jab at Alex.
Multiples, gameplay, uploads, reviews. Really ease of access of me in the Discord. I've only got so many, levers to pull, and I feel like we pull pretty much all of them to offer good value and to
the beg levers,
offer a good product. And if folks don't value it or they don't see a reason to support, there's nothing. I'm not gonna like argue them into support. I'm just gonna keep putting the product out there.
Oh yeah, you're just gonna fucking use sympathy and try to guilt trip them into giving you money,
Saying,
pretty
hey,
much.
If you like this, and you'd like this to continue, you got to support it. That's how it works, And I think sometimes people literally think, well, it's $5. What's the big deal? I'll get it gifted. I think that's the other thing we kind of work against. We've got very generous people.
Wow, you work against people being generous
here, and you can
the coupon cutting members
scoop up a membership fairly easily. Without ever having to spend, and I think that also is just a bit of a challenge that I readily know. It's like, well, people are gonna gift, so just continue to call on people to see that as an idea that when you raise that floor of membership, new people get gifted and new people get into the community. And so your $5 does go a long way. You guys that continually do your own memberships, you should know that your membership and your support goes a long way. You're making space for others, and you're helping the community grow. So, and we do a segment in the Discord pretty much every day. Some days we run out of time, or like Fridays I can't really do it. So more
crazy, white crazy, right? All I can say is. The Lono segment,
just
right?
Platitude after platitude after platitude.
The Lono hour. Yeah, what a parasite, right? Now, I did see somebody in the chat, right? This Cloud from Final Fantasy VII. He says, Marlon Gaming Nation, can you stop hating on Marlon, please? Can you please stop hating on Marlon? The answer to that is
not happening.
Not happening, right? I know you want to come in here and defend him and everything, right? But no, I'm gonna keep on cooking that nigga Marlon. You can come in here and try to defend him, but it's gonna keep on happening, brother. I'm sorry. Very, very sorry to tell you that, brother, but it's gonna keep on happening, right? And shout out to Hijinks. Remember when someone rated him and he thought his chat was broken because people were actually talking brother, dog. I remember the other day we were documenting him and he was talking about his dead chat and he said he'll go and sit on his couch. Right, he'll go and he can just go on his couch and sit and talk to himself, right? Crazy. Six, get him with the Filipino hammer, all right? Not yet, right? We'll see what his response is, right? I'm gonna keep on cooking Marlon, right? You can sit here and try to defend that fucking bum, all right? You can defend that fucking bum. It's not happening, right? Shout out to Hijinks. I do remember that. I think that was during the Xbox Butter stream, right?
Yeah, Marlon, stop commenting it on your alt account. Yeah, I know. His name is fucking Cloud from Final Fantasy VII, right? It's a little bum ass, right? He wants some attention, right? I say it all the time, buddy. You want to stand in that A gap, right? Then we'll send a blitz. We'll send a blitz, right? You want to defend that bum. And we'll tackle the running back on the way to the quarterback, buddy, right? Just let me know, right? Just let me know. Now, I did see this one thing right here, right? Let me look and see. Right? Why not? Why not just a little bit of extra shit, right? Because I see a certain someone's in here. A certain someone's in here, right? A certain someone, Rambling Entertained, right? Rambling, right? To the front of the class, Rambling, because I did see this. I have been busy recently, but I did see this, right? We'll do a little bit of extra shit. Show you guys this before we get into my gameplay, right? I did see Rambling Entertainment. I did see a little bit of a battle, right? All I gotta say is I did see a little bit of a battle with our boy Rambling Entertain and the Logician. Rambling, are you still in the chat, right? Because I wanted to show this when Rambling was in here, for real, for real. Holy, all right? Yeah, you down 30, run the ball. Yeah, where his bitch ass go? All right, crickets. His bitch ass ain't got Nathan to say, all right? It's crazy that he actually thought that shit was gonna happen. Yeah, I couldn't help myself, Rambling. We get some W's for Rambling, right? Because Rambling showed up, and I would like to say I think that he was in good faith, but some people will say that he wasn't when he said this right here, right? Shout out to fucking Rambling. That's my dog right there.
Rambling Gaming with $5 says, shout out to the clowns that dismiss the physical gamers. How are all those digital games you can't access every time PSN goes down? They play just fine because as long as your PlayStation is set to the home PlayStation, it can play games offline.
Yeah. As long as you set your home PlayStation to offline, then you can access it, right? You can't access anything else, right? But there's a workaround for that, okay?
Thank you for paying $5 so that everybody know that you don't know about a basic feature of the console's functionality.
Yeah. You don't know. Yeah, Rambling. You don't know about my console's functionality. Yeah. So all the other PlayStations are bricks, yes.
Digital games work just fine when PSN's down, so...
Yeah.
If you want to...
Yeah. Just make your console offline, right, dude?
Any more tips on how to use your PlayStation, just give me another $5 and I'll tell you something else you might...
Money!
Yeah. Give him another $5, Rambling.
No.
Yeah, snort.
Guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, try to get us to 300 likes. In about a little under an hour now, we're going to go to the round table with Ginger Prime and the boys over there. So make sure you've hit the like button, get us to 300 likes. If you're going to work on that goal, renew your membership, do your primes, and there's also...
Oh, but wasn't this guy just saying the other day that he no longer does this?
The opportunity to do gifteds, or...
Right, Rambling said if he had shaped the cup, I would have, yeah.
You can sign up right now.
Well, there he goes, Rambling, right? There he goes. Crazy, right? Now, it does continue, all right? It does continue with Rambling's response. Peep this.
Scale now. I agree with you. Greg. And how do you download them, clown? Wait, that wasn't the question. That wasn't what you said, though.
Oh, so no.
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
Yo, Rambling is not the fucking one, brother. I pray for anyone that wants to go back and forth with fucking Rambling. Rambling is not the one.
Wait, that wasn't the question. That wasn't what you said, though.
Yeah, that wasn't what you said. You moved the goalpost.
So now you're changing the parameters of your super chat. Super chat me again.
Oh, no, you changed the parameters. You have your PlayStation set up a certain way, right? To be fair, I'm not a PS5 owner and everything. You have your PS5 set up a certain way where it can be offline. And you probably set it up that way because you probably experienced not being able to play it and looked it up how to do that shit. He's just stating facts, brother.
Try again. That's not what you said.
Yeah, the question is accessing it 1,000%.
How are all those digital games? What do you mean? They're already installed. I got tons of digital games ready.
Yeah, but what about the ones you don't have installed?
Sure, when the network goes down, it's a bummer if I can't download a new game. Yeah,
okay.
The games that I already have, they're just fine.
Right? And shout out to Cake Man. Told this nigga to pay him some more money, yeah.
Money!
right? He said, if you need tips on how to run your PlayStation, you can send me another $5, right? He doesn't have to send you Nathan, Lono, right? He's already got you on the hook, right? Shout out to Rambling, man. And shout out to Cake Man.
Isn't that what the conversation's about?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah, bait after bait. I'm a goddamn fisherman. Oh, buddy, you had him hook, line, and sinker.
Also, I'm assuming that you never buy the indie titles and the AA titles that are digital only then, right?
Oh
you don't
God.
buy or support them? You think there's...
Oh, God. Here he goes, hiding behind the indies. Oh, brother. Let's see what Rambling's got to say.
Scummy, anti-consumer, greedy corporations that you won't support? I'm just going to assume that the vast majority of digital
Lono, get from behind those indies.
only releases, you don't buy them, right? Because, you wouldn't be able to download them if PSN's down, and you don't own them. You can't.
Cake Man says, I need somebody to do a chargeback on him. Oh, wait, we've done this with Marlon, right?
Come on, you should know this.
You know the meaning of a donation, right?
Download them if PSN's down, and you don't own them. You can't access them? No, not being able to access the store is not the same as what your original claim was. I mean, I know it's embarrassing to tip somebody $5 and betray the fact that you don't know how the console works.
Yeah. You just betrayed yourself. You don't even know how a PS5 works.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
You don't understand the console, right? And Web Dave, don't you be bad faith. We do not have a goal.
But you buy them physical on the Switch? No,
okay.
I mean, the vast majority of indie and AA games are digital only. There is no physical purchase option for an ocean of games that launch every month. I'm assuming you boycott those games and you've called those studios greedy and anti-consumer. I'm just assuming that you're consistent. You're so passionate and so willing to give me $5. My presumption is that you're consistent.
Oh, and you should be happy, right? Because Lord knows you'd be up here begging, right? This is how you do that full time and everything. You should be happy.
Consistent in the position, and that you don't buy any digital games. There are so many indie and AA games every year. You must. I'm assuming that you think that they're greedy and anti-consumer and they're scummy and they should be
hiding behind indies yet again.
Yell that on Twitter, and you shouldn't buy their games. They are irrelevant then. Oh no, they're very relevant to the conversation because if you
did Rambling say they're irrelevant?
They are irrelevant then. Oh no, they're very relevant to the conversation.
Oh no, irrelevant, right? False equivalency.
Because if you care about game preservation, what are you going to do with all those games? We're having a
right, and shout out to Francisco Rose. Those digital games only get played once, and get lost. Oh shit, yo! Those physical games only get played once and get lost in his backlog. Must be crazy. You should know this.
Come on, you should know this.
Yeah, he gives it the Lono special. He plays it for an hour, then he gets up out of there. And shout out to Cake Man. W's in the chat, right? We'll talk a little bit of shit, right, man? Shout out to goddamn Rambling, and shout out to Cake Man. He's really cooking, man. Huge W's for Cake Man. You guys already know.
I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian.
Oh, buddy.
I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian-style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Mecca the pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens!
Mozzarella! And delicious, right? Shout out to Cake Man. And shout out to Rambling, right? Rambling is in here. Dumping, ducking, dodging, slipping, ripping, whooping this man Lono's ass. All right, Lono brought up indies, and Rambling's like, irrelevant, right? Irrelevant, right? Also, shout out to Mellow Rebel, man. And shout out to Jet Screamer. Holy, man. Holy. Shout out to Mellow Rebel. He says, Lono, please, you don't shit indies physical release later. I mean, brother. It's crazy how he wants to hide behind indie devs. It's like, brother, we're talking about the market leader. We're talking about PlayStation, the guys that are at the top, the most profitable gen, right? Why are you moving the goalposts, right? And shout out to Miguel Diaz. He says, I own a used PS5 with external 5 terabyte, with an external 5 terabyte external HHD for that reason. I download the game first and store them in case of unusual PlayStation outages. Hey, I'm glad you got a plan B, brother. I feel that 1,000%, man. Shout out to Miguel Diaz. All right, shout out to Miguel Diaz and shout out to Jet Screamer.
right? We'll pull it back just a wee bit, man. It's crazy, right? Gotta really talk that shit.
Mamma mia.
I mean, brother, how many streams have we documented? Just how dog shit are these takes gonna get? Right? Another Friday night, and Lono's up here getting filleted, right? And he done ran into a shark, right? More importantly, not a shark. He done ran into a wall. Right? Shout out to Rambling, all right? I knew this shit was gonna be entertaining, right? He ran into my boy Rambling, right? Well, Rambling is out here, goddamn, papoosing his ass, man. Shout out to Rambling, hooking his ass, right? Shout out to Jet Screamer, I mean, man. The content makes itself, right? I tell you guys all the time, man. Really, we're just competing with time. All these dog shit takes, I gotta weed through and pick out the best ones, right? Pick out the best dog shit takes. Because all the takes, get this, all the takes are just dog shit. So much dog shit. You know, it's crazy, right? Lord knows how much brain cells I've lost, right? I tell you, the only thing that helps is the sativas, brother. The only thing that helps is the gas. It's crazy. It's crazy, brother, right? You know, someone's got to document it, brother, right? You know, right? Someone's got to document the nonsense, brother. Man, shout out to Cake, man. Shout out to Jet Screamer. I appreciate it, brother, right? Back to the one guy with the one and the only fucking Rambling.
An indie and AA studio renaissance right now. There's so many games coming from smaller studios, and there are a lot of them, majority of them are digital only. How do you...
I mean, it's been a renaissance with your talking points. You've been hiding behind these indies and these indie devs, right? Typically, you only hide behind Nintendo, but that's the only renaissance is how much you've been hiding behind these indie devs during this whole entire disc fiasco.
You preserve those games. What do you do? I mean, if you care about game preservation, I mean, if you care about accessing the games if PSN is down, you know, what do you got?
Oh, and look at this. It almost got a SpongeBob lead in here. He's putting Rambling. He's got Rambling in the corner. He's saying, Rambling, what do you do to, preserve these games, dude?
You know, what do you do when the internet's down and the bulk of how you interact with live sports or movies or TV shows? What do you do? Do you go in super chat people?
But the PlayStation Network is out, not the fucking internet.
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
Right, and that's what we're saying, brother. Like, I mean, this is crazy. Yeah, he wants to learn. Yeah, he really wants to learn, brother. And shout out to Hijinks, man. I'm not going to use PlayStation for indie. Simple. Yo, talk that shit. I mean, dude, it's just crazy, man. Because, indie teams, not to state the obvious, are usually small fucking teams. It's like, it's such a false equivalency, brother. We were literally talking about PlayStation. It's just, I say it all the time. It is saturated. It is just drenched in bad faith, brother. Right? Shout out to Hijinks.
Well, then, too. GOG and burn them on the disc.
Damn!
There's every indie and AA title you can.
No! Shut your ass up.
But.
Holy shit! We got Rambling Entertain off the top rope, right? Just like the Chud, right? Like the fucking I said Chud. Just like the Chad. Who knows if Rambling's a Chud, right? Like the Chad that he is. He's just like, we go to GOG. We go to GOG and we put it on the disc, dude. Right? Talk that shit, Rambling.
Go and do that with. Okay. Well, hopefully you're doing that.
Yeah. So shut your ass up. Felt it.
Hopefully you're doing that. Fighting a good fight for preservation.
Oh, no. He's just owning his products, right? He's just owning his products. That's all. Yeah. And look at him seething.
Homie said burn him to a disc. Yeah. He's got to see.
Brother, right? And I'm glad I got this tweet fucking saved. All right. When GOG went out here and dropped the fucking mic, right? On July 14th. Download, look at fucking GOG. Download, I gotta do my deep voice. Download the offline installer of any of your games on GOG. Save it to a disc, and it's yours forever.
Come on, you should know this.
You don't need a storefront's permission to play what you bought, right? I mean, that's what we advocate for over here, right? And shout out to Cake, man. Sigs, I almost forgot. The weather has been insanely hot here in Texas, scorching. How's the weather? See there. How's the weather in the Philippines? Did you get your visa yet? Or at least a passport? Also, Madam Street, listen, that's not happening. Right?
Nope. Not happening.
Listen, all I can say is you guys got to leave Mrs. Six out of it. All right? Who do you guys think I am? Lono? Right? All right. Why are you doing the Paris voice? Yeah, that is typically the Paris voice. It's crazy. I've done the fucking accent so much, you guys see through me, right? Extremely bad faith. I wouldn't expect as much. You know, that's what I expect from Cake Man. He always does this. All I can say is just
platitude after platitude after platitude.
We are not getting a Miss 6 streams. It's just not happening, dude.
CD burner right now, boys.
Oh, look at him seething about this.
Yeah. Homie said burn him to a disc. Yeah. He's got a CD burner right now, boys.
Oh, are you mad that you got felted? Are you mad that you got proven wrong? Are you mad that he had an answer, right? And shout out to High Jinx. He said, what about a stream with Lono's, madam? Well, yeah. I'll just leave it at that, right? You know what I mean? I'll just leave it at that, right? Shout out to High Jinx. I'm open to it. Right. Look at him. Oh, he is dying on the inside.
He's burning him.
Yeah.
He's got
yeah. And I know you don't give a fuck about this, Lono, right? But I mean, if you guys had the options, if you could access GOG, you could do the same shit. And holy, yo, shout out to Cake Man. Wow. Insane, brother, right? I'll talk some more shit. Crazy, man. Yo, shout out to Cake Man. Insane.
You guys like pizza?
Insane, yo. W's in the chat, right? Lono is felted.
Since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is
Lono is felted.
West Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe. Pizza pie. Turn on the ovens. Mozzarella.
Right. Lono has been felted, right? He doesn't know, and that's what I'm saying. He doesn't know who Rambling is, brother. Oh, there's so many times where Rambling be educating your boy Sigs, giving me notes and whatnot, right? I got a lot of people in the community that be helping your boy Sigs out, man. Didn't even take long, right? Didn't even take long. How we've seen one guys with Lono that go on for like 20 minutes, right? It only took Rambling like 3 messages, and he's been felted. Only $5, and had him hook, line, and sinker.
Turn on the ovens and burn all the pizzas.
All you can do is just bad faith. Okay?
Turn on the ovens.
Right? Yeah, my power is unmatched. Yo, got him sitting there coping. Right? Holy, shout out to Jet Screamer. Brother, holy. Right, I'll play it back just a wee bit. I mean, holy.
Turn on the ovens and burn all the pizzas.
Insane. Right? Crazy, brother. I say it all the time, man. Your boy Six is not worthy, man. I mean, you guys are amazing. Right? You guys are fucking amazing. Holy. I mean it, man. You guys are amazing, dog. Insane. All right, insane. W's in the chat, man. For real, dog. I mean, but this is quite the felting, right? We got one of our own Rambling, right? Going toe to toe with the Logician, and it looks like Lono has already been subdued. It looks like Lono's already been sat the fuck down, right? He thought he had Rambling. Rambling's like, I'll just go to GOG, put it on the disc, right? And all Lono can do is sit there and just cold laugh. It's crazy, right? And shut up the song. He says, Sigs, your next YouTube pay stub is gonna look nice. Hey, well.
Crazy meat.
Yo, shout out to Psalms, brother, right? Crazy, man. All the time. I say it all the time, man. Your boy Six is not worthy, brother. Shout out to Psalms, man. Shout out to Cake Man. Shout out to fucking Jet Screamer. Insane, brother. Right? Insane. Yo, you know. I appreciate you guys, man. I honestly, man, it's insane, man. Rambling, you might have to get an alt, brother, and start fucking trolling Lono. I don't ever really encourage any of you guys. I say to let the locals work in peace. Don't give the dog shit takes on their own. But I mean, brother, this is so fucking entertaining.
He's burning him.
Yeah.
He's got, those. You remember?
So what's so funny about him having ownership?
Those spindles
and having options, like what's so funny about that?
From Best Buy. Oh Lord.
Look at him. Like, oh, did you see that little eye roll?
Spindles you could get from Best Buy. Oh Lord.
Oh, and look at how he's scanning that chat. Yeah.
He keeps a Sharpie and a binder on standby. Cope laugh. Cope laugh. You just said you get the games from GOG and burn them to a disc. Homie, who's doing that?
Yo, we got one of the wolves in here. Rambling said, oh, he's just Cope laughing, right? Oh, buddy, Lono, we know about you, brother. We know, homie, this is just a Cope laugh, buddy.
Cope laugh? You just said you...
I gotta hear that one more time, brother.
He keeps a Sharpie and a binder on standby.
Yeah, he was...
Cope laugh?
Yeah.
Cope laugh? You just said you get the games from GOG and burn them to a disc.
Right, shout out to Cody Ray. He's like, I burn disc. I mean, brother, he can't understand that. Like on PC, there's a lot of shit that you can do.
Who's doing that?
Yeah, who's doing that? Yeah, ownership, right? Who's doing that?
Just back it up on an external SSD? What do you mean, burn them to a disc? What are you talking about?
He's talking about how you can have the game physically if you want to, right? And shout out to Miguel Diaz. He says, upgrade from Mosquito Channel to Wolf Channel. Oh, well, to be fair, right? We are a pack, right? I mean, all I can say is
you should know this.
I was gifted the Mosquito Channel from that boy Marlon when he was like, I got these mosquitoes leeching on my content, right? And you guys just ran with it, right? It was just some shit that stuck, right? Shout out to Miguel Diaz, man.
What do you mean?
Right. Yo, and shout out to Rambling. He says, oh shit, did my internet just go out? Hopefully it didn't, right? Hopefully, it's looking like we got a blip. Hopefully it comes back up. Oh shit. Okay. Are we back? It looks like we had like a little bit of a blip. Holy shit. Okay. Right. But yeah, Rambling just says it right now. SSDs can be corrupted. It's always best to have a backup. 1,000%, brother. 1,000%. Glad that we're back, right? Holy.
What do you mean? Burn them the discs, man. It's not Cope laugh. We're genuinely laughing at you.
Oh, yep. You see? Got him. Oh, buddy, Lono, you're rattled. You done come face to face with a real logician and you're rattled, which is crazy because you can literally spew anything that you want. Meanwhile, Rambling's over here typing, right? Limited responses, and he's felted you already, right? Let's play that one more time.
Discs, man. It's not Cope laugh. We're genuinely laughing at you.
Yeah, genuinely laughing at me.
You gave me $5 and made a fool of yourself. You gave me $5 so that you could say that you don't understand how the consoles work. We've had our...
Yeah, you don't understand how the PS5 works. But he made a very valid point and felted you multiple times. And shout out to Jacob Novik, right? He's been a member for 4 months. So PSN is down for many players since yesterday. I heard that it got back up, right? I did hear that it got back up, but, who knows? You never know, right? Shout out to Jacob Novik, man. W's in the chat, brother.
Entertainment fill of you. Thanks for the $5. Take a hike.
Wow. Right? Thanks for the $5.
I hammer them.
Right? And then he said, take a hike.
You gave me $5 so that you could say that you don't understand how the consoles work. We've had our entertainment fill of you. Thanks for the $5. Take a hike.
Yeah. Take a hike.
Oh, my golly.
Golly. Oh, buddy, you got felted, Lono.
Can we assume he doesn't game on Steam?
Lono is just fucking speechless. So you would think that's the end, right? He's in God fucking rambling up out of there. You would think that's the end, but nope. Oh, Lono was seething because he knew he was felted. He knew he was felted and he kept on seething.
GOG doesn't even have all the new releases. Again, it's a moment in time where they can feel self-important and call people names. Like he comes in and calls me a clown. It's like, ooh, internet tough guy calling me a clown who doesn't even know how the PlayStation works. and then he has to refund.
Yeah. I love how he's hanging on to that. Right? He doesn't even understand how the PlayStation works. You understand what he was implying, and I mean, brother, he got your ass right. And shout out to Cake Man, right? Surprised he didn't wash him away with the tin bomb. Oh well, I heard they didn't hit the goal today, right? So, nobody put up the bat signals, dude, right? Shout out to Cake Man.
Frame the argument to, well, you can't go download them right now. It's like, okay, yeah, when PSN's down, that's a problem. That doesn't mean that you can't get the games. It doesn't mean you can't play your games. It means you can't go get a new game right now. Just like if the internet's down, like you can't go watch a TV show. It doesn't mean that like streaming platforms are the devil. That's what I mean. Do you not do it?
Okay, but on PC, if one of our storefronts goes down temporarily, we can go to other ones. It's really that simple.
Anything with digital, and then I mean, put them to the question: Are they actively criticizing companies that do digital only releases? What did he say? He didn't say that he had a problem with that. What did he say? This is where he's inconsistent and he doesn't even know it yet.
I look at him seething after he's done banned
He's
him.
not allowed to talk here because I don't want to interact with people that are this lacking
that are making you look stupid.
Of intelligence. What did he say? For digital only games, AA games and indie games.
Yeah, if Steam goes down, I will pirate it. It's like, brother, Steam is up and I still pirate shit. All right, I mean, they just don't get it.
What did he say? He said, well, I'll get it from GOG and burn it to a disc, which is hilarious. I mean, he's probably dating himself by saying that. Oh.
I mean, brother, that's an actual option. Like, people do that.
Okay, so wait, hang on one second. So he's okay with needing the internet and online services to be functioning properly to download digital-only games off GOG. Inconsistent position.
Yeah, but he actually owns those games that he downloads.
Hypocrite. Thanks for letting us.
Well, why didn't you argue that with him before you told him to take a hike?
No, you're not consistent in your position. Do you see?
No.
Zero thought, zero consistency. It's not logical. It's not reasonable. Like, oh, PSN's down. You can't get those digital-only games. But you just told us you'll go to GOG and get digital-only games because an ocean of indie and AA titles launched digital-only. And you'll go to GOG, which means the internet has to be working. AWS can't be crashing. GOG has to...
Right, and shut up the Strump Dog. I can watch my RIP TV shows on home server, even if the internet is out. He is a moron, brother. That's what I'm saying. We can then go into piracy, right? But he'll just call you a bum, right? He'll just start projecting and everything if you mention piracy, right?
Working in order for you to...
All right, shout out to Strump Dog.
That, which means if any of that infrastructure is down, you can't get those games from GOG. Welcome to not having a consistent position.
Okay, but he'll be able to go to other storefronts or he can just sell the high seas.
His position's not consistent.
Yeah, because he knows that being digital isn't the problem. Having access is the issue. Yo, you are fucking cooking with grease.
A willingness to go to GOG and download digital-only games means that you're no different than the people that are okay with digital games on their console. You're no different, and yet you think you're better.
Oh, no, you guys don't have options, brother, right? It's really that simple.
And it just proves that you are obviously, that's just ignorance. That's just empty-headed hypocrisy. Hasn't even thought through the position to think that, like, I'm going to go call people clowns and insult people who literally do the same thing that he does. They willingly buy digital games and download them. Do you see what I'm saying?
No.
This is the time that we live in.
No, it's different because they actually own the installation files forever. Exactly.
Empty-headed outrage. They don't even think through. And
Rambling, you got his ass, brother. He is still seething.
The minute you expose the inconsistency, what did he do? He called me a name. It's like, sorry.
Well, to be fair, people call you bootlicker, people call you a shell. He just called you a clown, right? I think that was pretty. He went pretty easy on you.
Your position's not respectable because it's made up, it's fake, it's phony. You have.
But what was made up by what he said? Everything he said was factual.
I haven't even thought through this. Because you're...
Lono just has all the answers, doesn't he, brother? Well, Lono's never wrong.
You're a walking repudiation of your own position because you go and interact with a digital store and download digital games. Oh, but
yeah, but on GOG, he owns it.
It's DRM free and I can save it for forever. That's not what you brought up. What you brought up was that PSN was down so that we couldn't go download new games. We can play our digital only games.
And you asked him... How does he preserve his games? And he gave you the answer.
It's just fine. As long as the console's set to the home console, we can play.
Yeah. As long as the console is set to the home console.
Play offline just fine. Oh, it was about being able to download new games. Oh, okay, so if that's what the conversation's about, well, then you're willing to do that with GOG. What's the difference? Oh,
right. And shout out to Strub Dog. He doesn't understand GOG. Jesus Christ. He doesn't understand a lot of shit that he talks about. That's just what I've learned, right? That's just what I've learned, to be honest with you, right? Shout out to Strub Dog.
Oh, there's no DRM and I own it. Oh, so it doesn't have anything to do with PSN being down. It doesn't have anything to do with downloading new games. Your issue is ownership.
Yeah, Rambling. Leave PlayStation alone. What you're saying, you're just picking on PlayStation because the network is down. Leave them alone.
DRM. Great. We're all in agreement then that we should have non-revocable games and a right to refund.
Yeah, you should, but you don't.
Congratulations.
That's what he's been saying the whole time. Yeah, you guys should. I agree, you guys should. But you don't.
You just played yourself. You just spent $5 and arguing yourself into a circle to arrive at the same position.
Oh, buddy, but we got so much content, and he didn't even have to spend $5. But buddy, he got you on the hook.
That I have right now, that we should be able to own the games, they shouldn't be revocable, and we should have right to refund. Do you see? Just each piece of the argument falls to the wayside.
Look at the lengths he's going to defend the corpo. The boot is clean, Lono. You can stop licking. All I can say is
nope. Not happening.
Not happening.
It's ignorant, it's phony, it's fake. And you arrive at the same, we all arrive at the same issue. The issue is ownership and right to refund. Every time.
On PlayStation, yes. Yep. Yeah, and you're sitting here defending them.
Or you can throw in preservation. Yeah, loot. You can throw in preservation. Preservation, right to refund, non-revocable games. We all, who doesn't agree on that? Is anybody out here singing the praises of revocable games? No. Is PlayStation going to offer those things? Only if we force them to. Only if we...
Nope. Not happening.
Alona, just say no.
We have to force them to do it. We're going to have to go through regulators.
Yeah.
Good luck with...
Right, yeah, which gets solved with True Physical, yeah.
PSN when you got no electricity. Thank you for the 2-spot, Jerry.
Wow. Yeah. Snort. Wicked, right? Wicked. I'm about to get into the Batman gameplay, but fuck it. We'll show you this last clip, right? Because he did do actually a wee bit of begging right here. Because I don't think he hit the goal.
Like in games, just generally. 38 months from destruction. Welcome back, Lazaro. Always happy to be part of the community. Thank you. Okay, guys, if you're going to buckle down, you got 25 minutes. I owe 3 members to Twitch, okay? You guys have made a very, very valiant effort. We need 40 people to drop 5 bombs. Like last week, everybody just do 1 and see how close we can get. We needed 60 people a little bit ago. You're going to have to hustle. You got 25 minutes.
And all I'm saying is, I tell you, I always bring it full circle, right? But during the middle of this week, he was saying that he's tried to refrain from doing that. And one of you guys said he only saves that for Friday. You guys were kind of right with that, right? And shut up the hijinks. Only if we force him to. Bro, you haven't even asked for a non-abusive relationship. I mean, dog, it's crazy, man. They love that corpo. They love that ecosystem. We've seen how much they've glazed that fucking closed ecosystem. It's wicked, right? Here's the last clip. Beep this shit right here.
It's like everything's wrong. I can't do it. All right, you guys got 20 minutes. All right, it's probably not happening unless you guys... This is last call. Last call. You got 20 minutes. That's about how long it would probably...
Yeah. Closing time. One last call, right? Alona, just hang it up. It's looking like it's not happening.
It's a scramble unless people start doing 50 bombs, which somebody saved your bacon last week with a 50 bomb. We can't count on that.
Wow. Right? Wicked, right? Wicked, right? All I can say is that was the Lono Hour, right? Guest starring our boy Rambling, right? One of the wolves. All right, easy fucking felts, right? I mean, crazy. When was the stream? This was actually from today, right? The one that we just played, right? That was actually fresh off the presses, man. For real. All I can say is shout out to the guys who be making sure that I can see that shit. You know what I mean? I seen that. I seen the timestamps. I seen goddamn anti-whale call. I seen the timestamps. I seen Rambling. I was like, oh shit, I'm looking into this. I know Rambling set some shit off, right?
We do not have a member goal. There is no member goal, right? I am looking forward to this, right? And shout out to Psalms, right? I just switched over the soundboard, right? Shout out to Psalms. He says chargebacks on Lono's channels are just as acceptable as pirating and emulating Nintendo games. Oh yes, 1,000%, right? Now to be fair, right? I'm not encouraging anybody to do any chargebacks or anything, right? He's suffering just enough with where he is right now, and he deserves it. He deserves it 1,000%. As you guys have noticed, right? He hasn't been hitting the goal. You know what I mean? And he's got no one to blame but himself. And it's funny because he's mentioned it multiple times. He's been like, my views have been going down. I haven't been getting a lot of goodwill or whatever. Or he hasn't been getting any good feedback for his takes. And it's like, brother, look at your fucking takes. Your takes are terrible. Like, look at what you're defending, man. It's crazy to see, dog. Crazy to see, man. It's in a way it's somewhat sad, right? But at the same time, I certainly don't feel bad for him, right? Especially when he wants to get talk shit about piracy and everything. He bans all his donors. Yeah, all the time. There's been so many times. Just literally last week, he told that one guy. He was like, when the guy was like, "Whoa, I'm a member," he was like, "I don't give a frick." He said, "You can take your $5 and get the frick on." All right? He said, "You can take your $5 freaking dollars and beat it." He didn't give a fuck. I mean, holy shit, dog. Holy shit. The real question is, whatever happened to that Final Fantasy VII Cloud guy, right? I was looking for a one guy of my own, right? Pause. Right? Whatever happened to his punk ass? It's been a minute since your boy Six got one guy. Besides you guys who show up in bad faith and whatnot, right? We're not even going to get into that. Right, that Cloud Final Fantasy guy who came in and tried to defend Marlon, he didn't disappeared on us and whatnot. Holy shit! What the hell's going on with my controller, dude? Okay, that's who I was looking for. Ironically, I think I'm about to beat the game. I think this shit only has 6 chapters. Right, so I think we're about to beat it. Right, bad faith, us, we behave. Listen, you guys are amazing, but there is definitely some times, especially you, Rambling. You came in here and called me Puerto Rican and whatnot. You still haven't beaten this yet? No, I have not. Right, I'd be getting carried away all the time. I'd be like, I'm gonna do half of the reactions, half gaming, right? But I get so lost in these documentations, dude. Right now. Six, did you lose the PlayStation Network in the Filipinos? Oh, brother, get the hell up out of here. Right, get the hell up out of there, brother. See, this is what I mean by bad faith. Just bad faith, bad actors, who just show up and try to detract and derail. Too much Lono. Yeah, to be fair, quite possibly. You know what I mean? I mean, it's insane, and that's not even all the dog shit takes that he had this week. You know what I mean? It's wicked, man. Yeah, but I hate that guy, so it might be biased. To be fair, I can definitely understand it.
Another wet day.
Right, I think Sponge brought it up the other day, like, we should have, like, some type of community game day and everything. I've seen Gara does that. I'm definitely looking to see what would be the best day for me to do that shit. And shout out to Gourmet. He says, is this, soggy, Weetabix Lono putting it on? Or is he genuinely thick? Whoa. I think it's willful dishonesty, to be honest with you. That's what makes it worse. I think sometimes he plays dumb. But then again, he just might not be that smart, right? I know I'm not the smartest person, but, I mean, his love, it's similar to with Hat Guy, right? His love for PlayStation makes him look stupid. Stop shadowboxing, Six. Shadowboxing. Listen, I'm not trying to be bad faith, dude. Peace out, Escanor Flex.
Probably.
Have like a community day on Sunday. Yeah, the Sundays, like literally my weekends have just been crazy ever since I moved in with my girl, because not only do I need to go and meet up with my parents and hang out and shit, but, I'll be hanging out with her family and shit. So, your boy Six is growing up and whatnot. It might be Sunday. Sunday might be the best, but I just know football season's coming around, right? You know what I'm saying? Gara yelled at me. He needs to dress up as an apple. Shinzo, what is up with you and all these different fruits and whatnot? Crazy. Crazy, right? He wants me to be a watermelon, which is a little bit bad faith. I don't even go into that. Extremely bad faith. And he wants Gara to be an apple. Crazy.
Wait, did I forget anything?
Yeah, bitch, we ain't driving no more. You should help Alex play the Halo campaign Evolved. He died over 200 times today. What difficulty was he playing it on? And I'm not playing that shit. I literally, ironically, I literally just played the original Halo and I played Halo 2. I'm weird. Like, when I play, you know, like sequels and shit like that, it's hard for me to just, like, burn through them. You know, like, sometimes I need a break.
Nothing bad can happen if I...
You know.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
Oh, shit. Don't tell me I gotta be that other bitch to talk to him. Okay, never mind. I
Tried to
don't.
stop them, but Freeze's research was already in the trash. Maybe you can override.
Yeah,
the
MCC is enough, brother. And I mean, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. It's been a minute since I played it. I enjoyed it. It was fun. I just can't imagine, you know... I see they put the BR in there, and listen, you know, I love the BR. I've told you guys this before. I love that motherfucking BR, but I just don't think it's worth paying $50 for it, you know, just to fucking be able to use a BR. And I think they also made it to where you can use the energy sword. I just don't think it's worth it, dog. And then don't even get me started with Cortana and everything. I feel like anybody who's ever wanted to play that game has played it, and I also think that, you know, the original is the best way to play it. Yeah, BR is my fave as well. Listen, I don't care what nobody fucking says. There is not a single weapon in gaming history that is better than the BR. Just simple. It is the pinnacle of weapons.
Ah, good. Another place to build something.
Simple. Oh shit. Yikes. Okay, maybe I need to build some shit right here. Oh, do I need to?
I bet you could build something to clean off the gunk.
Yeah, I need fine Cortana back. I mean, dog. They fucked her over, man. That's why it's like, if they were to remaster a game, I would like for Halo 3. But then again, it's like, I don't even want to see them do it to Halo 3, you know? I don't even want to... I'd rather it just be like how as good as I remembered it, right? Oh, get the fuck up out of here. Now I gotta find a fire hydrant. The DMR is up there. I did like the DMR. Yeah, 1v1 SWAT on Blackout. Brother, when me and you don't understand. There was times where me and my homies would get into it, brother, and all I would say was BRs, Guardian, no power weapons. BRs, Guardian, and no fucking power weapons. Let the best man fucking win. Those were the fucking days. I mean, dog, I've had this conversation so many times, but the thing about Halo 3 that was so fucking amazing was the custom games. It was so many games into fucking one.
This doesn't feel like a regular snow globe.
Yeah, Halo 3 was my first Halo. Please don't ruin it. Yeah, I mean, brother, that's the one that I remember the most, that I played the most. I played the dog shit out of that, out of that Halo, man. And it was just so fucking good.
Ingredients for
right at that age when I didn't have control over how many games I could fucking access. You know, my parents was buying all the shit. Literally, I had to think about shelf life. You know what I mean? I couldn't just buy a story mode game because I was gonna beat that game and then that game was gonna sit on the fucking shelf unless I wanted to play it again. You know what I mean? But with Halo 3, you could play so much. Duck Hunt. You know, the shit with the zombies and everything, like, shit was just dope. Shit was just so fucking dope. Yeah, Halo 3 was just on a whole nother level. I'm thinking about possibly starting up a playthrough of that, but honestly, the one that I need to play is Halo ODST. That's the one that I have not played. Yeah, oddball. Play ball. Oh my god, man. Fucking peak. Like I said, I remember when there was Bungie Day, right? I remember back when Bungie wasn't seen as dog shit. Do you guys remember that? You guys remember Bungie Day? When them motherfuckers would be in the fucking lobbies with their flaming helmets and shit? And you would, like, spam them with friend requests and you'd follow them and shit? Be like, oh my god, yeah, red versus blue and everything. I mean, dog.
Look around. One of the zoo animals should be here.
Oh, no, fuck that. Yeah, Oddball was amazing. What I really loved was fucking doubles. Right? I would find my fucking doubles. I'd get a doubles partner, just play doubles all fucking day.
Situation in Gotham Village. Wait, the
bad guys are fighting? No.
Well, ODST is really just for people that like Nathan, Phil on. To be honest, wow. Some people have told me that I need to play ODST, and I'm like, you know, I need to play it. Because to be honest with you, when I was a kid, the only reason I never got it was I was like, oh, this is one of the this is the Halo where you don't get to play as Master Chief. Like, why the fuck would I do that, dude? But I remember, I think they were called the Vid Masters. I remember it was like essential if you wanted to get fucking Recon, right? So your boy Siggs never had Recon. Never had Recon. Right? But all I needed was that motherfucking Hayabusa Cortana on my back.
Just sent you the location of the
And we would still drip the fuck out, right? I'd wear the EOD helmet and everything. I like the EOD helmet. A lot of people talk shit about it, but I like the EOD helmet a lot.
That smoke. Something's wrong.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Let's see what's happening with this shit.
The chemical's missing.
How is the story? Is the story any good? Because that's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna play it for the story. Can you use a BR in it, dude?
That explosion wasn't an accident. Someone else is here. Come on.
ODST is good, but the map to each mission was just odd. Okay. I'm gonna see what it's hitting on, right? I got that fucking Master Chief collection, but I need a Halo break. I just beat fucking Halo 2.
Don't let them steal another chemical.
Oh yeah. Bap, 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 bap. Damn. Bro, I just ran through Gears 1 Reloaded, brother. Gears was on 1, brother. I played the second one. The second one was sad. Shit, the third one was sad. Which one was it where, I think it's Dom, where he sacrificed himself? I think that was the third one. Where he found what happened to his wife. I mean, holy shit. I remember playing that shit and I was like, damn. I was like, damn, this sucks. But it's such a good game, man. That's why it's going to be interesting to see how that Gears of War E-Day is, man. Okay, so it was 3. It was 3. I played that shit like 2 or 3 years ago, man. And shit was sad. Extremely sad. That's one thing that I never got into. Like, one of my friends used to play it competitively. Like, he had like a little party that he would play it with, like the wall bouncing and everything. I never was one of those guys. Like in Halo, I could strafe, crouch shot, do all that shit. Headshots, that's what it was all about. But I never got into like playing Gears competitively. Right? No problem, lowest expectations.
Your gym. We'll also need the chemical that was stolen.
Mr. Freeze is doing important science.
Okay, 2, he finds his wife. Okay. I was goddamn combining them into 1. Because ironically, I did... That was one of those times where I played them very close to each other. Ironically, I played it... I don't know what happened with my fucking CPU, right? But my CPU was fucking acting up. So I had to bring it in, and I had a warranty, and it was kind of dope. Because with Micro Center... I told you guys this before... Right, but with Micro Center, they had my fucking, they had my shit wired up weirdly with like my warranty, but they seen that I had a warranty. So they literally started my warranty over again. Gave me another 3-year warranty, so it was definitely a W. But during that time, I didn't have my PC for like 2 or 3 days because I gave it to them over the weekend, and I was like, man, I need to do something. Busted out the motherfucking, the Xbox, right? And fucking, I was like, you know what? Let me play Gears. And I was absorbed in that shit. I was like, man, I can't believe I never played this shit. Yeah, Dom's story was super sad, brother. Extremely sad.
I only played Gears 1 and 2. Couldn't play beyond that because of school. That's one thing I do not miss, brother. When I was in school, my parents would not let me do shit. They would even have the internet turned off. I tell you guys this all the time, brother. They really thought I would get, like, arrested if I had the internet. They were like, you talk shit, you're problematic. You don't need to have the internet. You're going to get in trouble. If we give you the internet, if we give you access to the internet, you're going to have the cops at our door. Oh, shit. Damn. Whoa, pause. I don't know what that was. Oh, you actually got to meet the voice actor, Shinzo. That's what's up.
Gotta focus.
Yeah, you said my parents took the power cord from me pre-internet gaming. I mean, dog. In a way, put it like this. All the games that I missed out on, in a way, it's dope because, you know, now that I got a nice PC, you know, just like they say, you know, the cliche thing. You know, you get a really nice PC and then you play all the old games. You know what I mean? It is what it is, but I'm telling you, during the school year, your boy would be cooked. That's why, ironically, I would like being at school because at school they would have Wi-Fi, right? So I would get on Wi-Fi, and that was back when there was Kick, but Kick was like a messenger, and I would have all the hoes. I'd be like, kick me, right? I'd tell a hoes to hit me up on Kick, you dig, right? Had no phone or Nathan. How would you know, Siggs? You don't pay attention. Hey, listen. Not y'all calling out my ADHD. Hey, listen, I blame my parents for that ADHD, but I'm glad they didn't put me on no medication. They would just whoop my ass. All right, they would just tell me to sit still and whoop my ass. All right, I tell you guys all the time, my parents are fucking black. They didn't want to believe in none of that ADHD shit. The teachers would be like, he might have ADHD. My mom would get offended. But, you know, I'm so glad that they did it. I would hate to, like, have to, like, you know, take some shit. And plus, recreationally, I would take Adderall. And boy, that shit would have me zooted, right? That shit would, I would feel like a fucking zombie. Like, I remember the first time I ever took Adderall, I literally went home and I just sat down on the couch and was just... And you guys know, I be running my mouth and shit. I did not feel like myself at all, man. You know, I guess some people, they just get used to it, taking it over time. Plus, it takes away your appetite. You know, just not good. Not good. You know what I mean? And, you know, but it's crazy because I don't know if you guys know about this, but, like, the Gateway, they have, like, I think it's the Gateway or some shit, like, the writing test. I bought some Adderall for that shit, and let me tell you, boy... It's almost like that meme of Gunna when he's writing and, like, the fire from his pen. I was in there writing my ass off. They had to snatch that pencil away from me. That was some of my best work. That was probably the best paper I've ever wrote. When I was on that motherfucking... Adderall, buddy. I was zoned in. Siggs, you gonna play the Gears of War E-Day beta? Is that like the multiplayer? I don't know. I never really got into the multiplayer. I'll play the story mode. I'll play that on stream, but probably not gonna play the beta. Oh, speaking of betas, did any of you guys play that Marvel Tokon by any chance? Yeah, Siggs out here zooted on the Addies, brother. Well, the thing is, one thing I'll say, one thing that goes with Adderall perfectly, like peanut butter and jelly, is weed. Like, whenever I would take an Adderall and smoke, oh, I'd be so fucking geeked. I'd be fucking smacked. Oh, and that's another thing. My friend says he takes Adderall when he plays in Mortal Kombat combats. Brother, video games, any of that shit, fighting games, Madden, buddy, I would take that Adderall and I'd be on a whole nother level. Oh, where's Batman? I don't want to fight his yeah.
It isn't time.
Who the fuck am I even punching? I guess that works. Oh, damn, this guy didn't...
That all you got?
I don't think that's how this was supposed to be played, but... It is what it is.
Thank you.
Oh, did I go to the wrong? I went to the wrong beaker. I said beaker. I went to the wrong beacon. PSN is down. Nobody could play Marvel Tokon. I played it a little bit earlier. Right? I played it a little bit earlier. I was enjoying it. I think I know who my main is going to be. I know who my main is going to be. I know it's a team game, but I liked what I seen. It's weird because it's like it's complex. It is a lot with like the assemble and everything. But I need to get the lab up and everything. Right? For anybody who's playing it, I'll let you guys see if you guys can guess who the main is, right? I found who my main is. I'm enjoying it. I thought the PSN was up. Right? I thought they got Mark Cerny to fix it, right? They flew in Mark Cerny and he was able to fix it, dude.
Calling all units. Assistance required in Newtown. Citizen is
Oh,
swerving
God.
through traffic. Someone's got to stop him. Over.
The PSN is still down. I thought that shit was back up. I think there may be some people in here being bad faith. Breaks your microwave, yo. Senzo, you're a fool, dog.
Tunnel entrance nearby. If you want to make traveling around the city a bit quicker.
Have you ever played For Honor? Yes, I have played For Honor. A little bit back then, I played it. It was all right. Does anyone know if Alex's fridge is okay? I don't know why his fridge wouldn't be okay.
Look around. One of the zoo animals should be here.
Mello, I think you're gonna like it. Like I said, it's a lot. It's gonna probably take some time to really get everything down. Right, I'll tell you guys who I'm fucking using. I'm using Star-Lord. I'm using Star-Lord and I'm liking him, man. I'm liking him a lot, brother. I think I got Star-Lord on my team. I got Captain America on the team. I got Spider-Man, and then I got Miss Marvel. I think that's who I got. He kept leaving the stream to punch his fridge. I thought the beginning of it when he was like, why the fuck does he have a BR? That's the part that I seen. He's like, why the fuck does Master Chief have a BR? That shit had me dead, brother. Had me fucking dead. Yeah, we'll play it while you can. Shit. The one thing I'll say is I was having like issues with the PC, and I looked up on Reddit. I'd seen other people were having issues as well.
Seems like some bad guys
Right.
fighting other bad guys.
I was having like frame drops, and the game would freeze and shit like that, like, which happens with betas. It was the same thing with the Invincible beta, but hopefully they get that shit working because I'm probably gonna get it for sure. Yeah, that was a funny stream, man. Shout out to, oh no, it's Alex, man, for real. Right, even though he's bad faith. We have Injustice 3 at home. Wow. I don't think anything can take that title of Injustice. I love Injustice so fucking much. Don't get me started, right? I feel like I have an Injustice cope session every time, brother. We will never have another game like Injustice, dog.
Black Mask. We know you've been helping Victor Freeze, and we have questions.
Well. I knew one of you do-gooder dorks would pay me a visit eventually, so I made sure I was prepared. This security system is state-of-the-art. If you think you're getting in here, you got another thing coming.
You can't hide in there forever. Let's shut this security system down.
Yeah. Get his ass up out of there. We're gonna hammer him. Okay. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to switch over to this bitch.
Ooh, that's hot.
Oh no, never mind.
The heat somehow.
There's a gas pipe here. We should see where it goes.
Ain't nobody sneaking around, buddy. Okay.
This valve must be what controls the gas.
Oh, I was talking about the DC fighting game. They slopped out.
The fire's gone.
I'm bad with abbreviations. I don't know what DCVS is.
Did they seriously just shut down a terminal?
No, I have not played Shift at Midnight. Oh, and to give you guys a little bit of an update, the one game I've been playing a shit ton of recently is Kingdom Hearts. I finally beat that motherfucker Riku. Oh, buddy, I was getting papped. I was getting papped by that motherfucker, right? Buddy, we finally folded his bitch ass.
I really thought they'd put up more of a fight.
Oh, and he earned it. Right, and then to make it even worse, right, I beat this nigga, and then I finally get to talk with Kairi, or Kairi, whatever the fuck her name is, and she's over here talking about Riku. Hey man, fuck that nigga. Bitch. He's a bad guy. A fucking Sasuke Uchiha wannabe motherfucker. Fuck him. You over here asking about Riku. Fuck that nigga. That nigga's an op. I don't care if he was possessed or whatever. I think it was always a hater. She's sitting here. Oh, I hope Riku's okay. And fuck that nigga. I've been fighting that nigga for the past 3-4 days. You sitting here talking about some, oh, I hope he's okay. Fuck him. I hope that nigga gets sent to the fucking Shadow Realm. I don't know what's gonna happen at the end of the game. I don't know how much more I have of the game, but boy, that shit pissed me off. When we were back in Traverse Town and I was like, oh, let's see what she has to say. And she fucking sitting here talking about some, I hope Riku's okay. I said, oh, this bitch ain't shit. Oh, damn, do I have to do something about this up here? Oh. Or maybe not. Or maybe I'm supposed to hack that. Never mind. That's not the end of the game, Sigs. There's more to do. Well, damn. Right? I was hoping it was damn near close to the end. I know y'all say that there's secret bosses and shit, too. Okay, so... Can I just go over here now? Okay. Oh, I gotta use her, I guess.
Doesn't have power.
Wow, I'm dented. I think I gotta do some shit here, and maybe there's just some other shit that I need to get for the terminal to have power.
The plot thickens. I saw a battery nearby. Maybe we can plug it in somewhere.
Yeah, that's what it
and
is.
power up the computer.
I consider it close to the end, but then again, I played through it many times. I mean, it's a good game. I can't believe I waited so long to play it, man. Shout out to fucking Gara. All right, if it wasn't for his video, I wouldn't have played this shit. I'm telling you that right now. Just because, like, I always saw it as, like, more so of, like, a Disney game. You know what I mean? I didn't know what the fuck was going on. And I could really care less about the Disney characters. Where the fuck is that battery at? Is the question. Oh, maybe it's up there. Oh, I'm so dented. There it is right there. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right, now I think I can move this shit over there.
That's it. I'm getting out of here. Someone
Pass me my keys.
All right. Now we need to go down this hoe. Okay. Make sure you, in order of Rechain of Memories, watch 365/2 days later, then play. Oh, shit. Almost missed my QTE, dude. Well, that was easy.
Oh, no.
Oh, is this some Street Fighter shit?
To you.
Yeah, fuck your car, nigga. Get your ass up out that whip.
Get out, Psionics.
Yeah. Get your bitch ass out. Get the fuck out.
Okay, let's talk.
There ain't Nathan to
I
talk
don't
about.
have time for you, Black Mask. I'll cut to the chase. What does the name Victor Freeze mean to you?
Mr. Freeze? He means good business. Why?
I'm asking the questions. What have you sold him, and why does he want it?
Well, let's just say that is one almighty Ace Ranger.
Took your Keyblade and brother, took your Keyblade, took your bitch and everything. That was what was crazy when that nigga just took it from him. I was like, hey, what the hell is this? Had you running around with a wooden sword?
Frozen food aisle? Yeah, I hear he likes a popsicle. The blueberry ones.
I will drag you around every single dive in this dirty town. Let's see if any of your goons know his whereabouts.
Yeah, let's break some bones.
The observatory. Better get your skates on. You'll need 'em.
Okay, we do need to move fast. Don't worry, we'll get the rest of the solution. But right now, all of Gotham needs saving.
Who knows what Freeze is now capable of?
Oh, okay.
Exactly. Whatever he's got planned, we need to stop it.
All right, let's see what's up with this shit.
Come in, anyone on patrol.
What up, G Vacation? Oh, I already see what he's trying to do, right? I already see what he's trying to do. It's been a minute since I've had to do this, right? Crazy, right? Crazy. We got him seething tonight, right? We got him seething tonight. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. Hey, I told you guys I'm black. I told you guys I'm black. See, he wasn't being bad faith. That's what you guys have done to me. Whenever somebody says something racist, I'm like, you see, you guys, I told you I was black. Stop lying, Six. I'm not lying.
I bet it'll be fascinating.
Oh, buddy, we got him seething tonight. We got him seething tonight. You guys be like, Six, what's the goal? That's the goal. That is the goal. I think that's that Cloud FS7 guy, all right? Crazy. I think that's like the third time someone's done something like that, brother. Funny shit. Oh, buddy, they be seething over the gods.
If you want to travel around faster,
oh, they're so bad, brother. A Lono supporter. Oh, brother. Seething. Oh, my God. I'm mad at it, brother. I swear I ain't mad at it. You know, I tell you, I grew up on the 360, dude. All right, before I could pour up a bowl of cereal. That's what they was saying on that motherfucking mic, dog. You know what I'm saying? And to be fair, you know, it's the internet, so where else are they gonna use that word? You know what I'm saying? Where else are they gonna use it at, man? You gotta, you know, I try to put myself in their shoes, right? Where else are they gonna be able to say it? Right? We all know what happens if they say it anywhere else, dog. So they have to say it on the internet, brother. Crazy. Yeah, wilding back then. Crazy. Yeah, pow, right in the kisser. Yeah, literally. So it's like, you know, once you look at it from that angle, it's like, okay, I get it, right? This is the internet. This is where you actually get to use that word, where you get to, you know, say things that you would never say in real life. So I get it. You know, once you understand that, it's like, okay, all right. You know what I'm saying? Once you get the context. And Chris Davies in here just being bad faith, saying I have no internet, right? Bad faith. I need to get some shit done with this internet, for real, for real. This internet has been fucking gnarly. This is probably the worst internet I've ever had in my whole entire life. Yeah, this game is actually okay. I've actually had fun playing it. It makes me want to go and play that Batman Arkham Knight, because I've played all the Batmans except for like the third one with the car. I think it's the Arkham Knight one. I like the Arkham Asylum the most. Arkham Asylum was fucking amazing. I played that shit on my Steam Deck. Right? When I got that fucking Steam Deck, I played that shit and I said, "Oh man, this shit is busted." Such a good fucking game. Yeah, I skipped that one, yeah, you know, but I have it. I got it for like dirt cheap. I need to play it though. Yeah, Arkham City's good though too. I enjoyed Arkham City as well. I just really liked Arkham Asylum. Like there was just something about Arkham Asylum that was just badass. Oh, get the fuck out of here. That's why I really liked playing Replays. That was probably one of my favorite games that I played this year. Just because of that, like, that Batman Arkham type combat. It's just so fucking satisfying. Yeah, give him the Kansas City Shuffle. Damn. Yeah, you said been grinding like crazy on game. I've only played this shit on stream. Like I said, oh damn, I just punched the hell out of this shotty. I heard that that there's only six chapters, so I think we're out of this bitch. I think we're out of this bitch. All right, this might be the last stream that we do of this specific shit. Oh damn. Oh shit. I mean, damn, he was cranking that bitch up. Yeah, don't even turn around. Just let me keep on punching you in the fucking back. I'm pretty much just tickling him at this point. Yeah, it definitely is addicting. Another game I need to beat is fucking Crimson Desert. I've been just cutting through the story. I mean, that game has some fucking... I mean, holy, just so much fucking content. So much content with Crimson Desert. It's a good game, though. Yeah, give him the 1,000 Years of Pain. On sale is Indivisible. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that shit out. I've been playing this one shooter game, Sprawl. But I also need to beat that Prodeus shit.
Get ready, Gotham. You are about to experience what it is to have a cold heart like mine.
Shut up! I'm trying to sleep!
You're welcome.
You're not even that cool!
I could be wrong,
Damn.
But I'm guessing that's not a giant bubble blower.
No, we do need to take that out. as well as Victor.
Huh. Indivisible is a choice. I ain't heard Nathan about it, right? What Sponge recommended your boy?
You better believe it.
Nice. Freeze! Freeze! Game's up.
Oh, nice to see you. But on the contrary,
Do you play PS5? I've had 5,000 games and play all the time. No, I do not play on PS5, unfortunately. Glad that you're enjoying it, my brother. Oh, Tokon is offline? Crazy. Are you playing it on PC?
Don't worry. We got this, I think.
Oh, damn, it's a boss fight.
unlimited snow cones for all of Gotham. I will have you all chilled to perfection. My associates are eager to say hi. You should have brought a coat.
Oh, fuck his associates.
I don't do hugs.
Oh, damn.
It's game over. I won't stop until everything is covered in ice.
Oh, I gotta jump over that shit.
Time for you to cool down.
Can I just go around? I was about to say, I'm like, do I gotta hack that shit or can I just go around it and start papping this motherfucker? Oh shit, I gotten caught every single time he's done that.
Looks like you're in for a cold night.
Batman, no!
I think it's time to put you on ice.
Mind if I crash the party?
Oh. Okay, it's made by the Lab Zero devs behind Skullgirls. I haven't played that either.
This is definitely cool.
So you know, the Caped Crusader is also out of action.
Okay, I say we let the old folk chill while we clean up this mess.
I'm guessing his crew won't stay away for long.
That's
we
bullshit.
need to work fast to disable that monstrosity.
Already scoped it.
No, let Batman do it.
Energy shield so I can hack into its computer.
Yeah, just need some kind of tech to repurpose.
Hey, watch it! Flashes out of you!
Ha, that do ya?
Perfect.
All right, if I'm gonna work my magic, that energy shield's gotta go.
All right.
We gotta shut this thing down. Let's get building.
Okay.
Just what I was thinking. We can use this generator to overload the shields.
Right. All that's left is to link them together. Luckily,
Oh.
I've got just the thing.
And not a piñata!
Oh, I think I have to. I forgot how this shit works. And then I gotta look at this. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Shields down, as required.
I'm not even gonna read that, Chris Davies. Extremely bad faith. Extremely bad faith.
Someone get me down from here!
Okay, let's hack this shit. I don't know. I got fucking Replaced on my mind now. Replaced was such a good fucking game, man. I love that shit.
I'm in. Ugh.
Oh, pause.
Looks like it can't be shut down remotely.
Think you can lower it so I can climb up and shut it down there?
Oh, okay.
Nice work. Now I can get climbing. Almost there.
Oh. Okay.
Time to crank it up.
Oh yeah, brother. Chris he's always platitudinous. He's always extremely bad faith. That's just who he is. All right. That's just who he is.
Mr. Freeze! But yes, very irritating. Huh? Movie time, goodie! Is it an action title? My favorite.
Oh boy, shut your bitch ass up.
Oh, ain't party time till Gotham's had the cold shoulder. Now we're talking. It's kick butt time. Don't leave me hanging. Whoa.
Oh wow. No, you're being extremely platitudinous, Chris Davies. There's not a single thing that you've said in good faith tonight. Right, but we just know why you're here. We know where you came from. We're not gonna let you detract and derail. I'm serious. I've never played Skullgirls.
You can say that again.
Cower before my new ice machine.
God damn, how the hell am I supposed to fight this shit? Ain't this some bullshit?
Hockey is about to become a year-round sport.
Do I gotta do something with this? Oh no, that's just a fucking snow globe. Yeah, it's looking like this ain't doing Nathan.
Wait a second. I could use those icicles.
Oh!
Use your cable launcher to launch the cable.
Use the icicles for what? I don't know what the hell it wants me to do with these icicles, but we'll figure it out, goddammit. Alright, let's try this again.
Everything is better on ice.
Oh damn, this motherfucker playing hockey.
My power is infinite.
Okay. Now the question is, what the fuck do I do with these icicles? Okay, maybe I'm supposed to hack one of these arms? I don't know.
I've overheated. Ow!
Oh, okay, yeah, finally we can punch this motherfucker up. I keep on not jumping over that. Honestly, I've been gaming a lot more on my Steam Deck as of lately. Call me crazy. I haven't talked to you guys about this. I don't want you guys to judge me, right? But believe this or not, Kingdom Hearts, I've played all of Kingdom Hearts on my Steam Deck. I've been playing it in the fucking living room on the couch, brother. I don't know if it's a Steam controller. I don't know what it is, but I've been sitting on my couch. I know people talk about how it's so magical, playing a game on the fucking, on the couch, dude. You know what I mean? But if it's like a shooter or some shit like that, I'm definitely gonna play it on my PC. But I've been enjoying the Steam Deck. Is it optimized for the Steam Deck? Yeah, it's been running great. 60 frames. I limit most of the games to 60 frames for my Steam Deck, but it's been running great. It's been running amazing. Because like my Steam Deck is pretty much like my entertainment system, right? Any room in the house, if I need to like watch a movie or I want to watch some fucking MMA or something, I bring the Steam Deck in there. No judgment, yeah. I was just being bad faith. But it has been fun though. It's just been so long since I played on a fucking TV.
I'll put you on timeout.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts was made for the 360. It would run fun. Yeah, I mean, I think the game came out in like the early 2000s, right? It's been running pretty well. I'm conflicted. 1 second. Oh shit, let me switch over to this bitch real quick. I'm conflicted. I got my living room PC connected to my TV with a LAN cable, and I want a couch game. I mean, I put it like this. It's nice. It's nice. It's something to mix up. You know what I mean? I do love my monitor though. I've been thinking about maybe getting a fucking OLED, but I'm just lazy. I don't want to unmount this bitch. I don't want to unmount this, but I heard that OLEDs are really good. You know. I don't know what type of fucking monitor I have. I know that it's curved, right? Pause. I think it's like VA or some shit like that. I don't know. It ain't no OLED. But I've been slick thinking about it, right? But I don't know if people are just yapping when they say that the OLED is different. But to be fair, I have a Steam Deck OLED, and I do like that. So who knows, right? But I ain't paying no damn OLED. I ain't paying no OLED screen money. Okay. Oh, yeah. What are we doing? Okay.
Now, blue screen event. My perfectly crafted body.
Lucky you. I wish I had an OLED Steam Deck, brother. I was gonna go cheap and just get the LCD one or whatever the fuck. And my girl was like,
could have handled it.
You game a lot. She was like, you should just get the OLED. She's like, get the one with the most storage. And I was like, no. I'm like, not happening, right? I'll get the OLED one, but we are not getting the one with the more storage. Looking back on it, I should have. I definitely should have.
Great. Let's not keep your father waiting. Come on. No time to waste.
Right.
I'll give Alfred a call.
Just ask Marlon about the OLED monitor, Sigs. You know, I might have to show up in one of those streams and ask him. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we unlocked a Nightwing. Yay. Hey, Nightwing was that motherfucking and goddamn Injustice. As someone who would use the fucking Flash, that was all that I would use. Him and Solomon Grundy, right? Solomon Grundy was that nigga. I would always feel like I was getting damn, chapter 4 complete. Yo, I'm tweaking. I thought I was on chapter 6. I'm tweaking.
Sorry it took so long, Commissioner. It's good to
Looks like we got more Batman, right? At least I got one of the goddamn chapters done.
In the cooler.
Holy.
Fine, Batman.
I don't know why I thought I was on chapter 6.
Maybe a hotel with a pool next time, though, huh?
Well, it's good to know you'll be looked after. I'm sure Barbara will do a great job. And it's probably best to stay off the streets. Right now, Gotham is no place for a young lady.
Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah, Solomon had me cracking up with that nursery rhyme. Dude, that shit, I would be... I don't even know it, but he would just be like, Wizard on Tuesday. And he'd have like that uppercut. He'd do that fucking uppercut. You grab him, that chain command. Oh my God. Gaming, brother. I loved using fucking Solomon. It would be Solomon, and it'd be fucking the Flash.
Dad, come
all that I use, but I would use the Flash the most.
Fine. You guys have
Chapter 6.
Dad clearly needs some help here. It's
Yeah, I'm
fine.
sorry. I led you guys on. I don't know why the fuck I thought I was on chapter 6. That's just how you know. I be mentally spent when I get into the gameplay, right? I be mentally cooked.
See you later, young.
Crazy. I guess like the real game that I'm looking forward to that's going to be coming out ironically pretty soon is Beast of Reincarnation.
Ready to go on patrol?
Yeah. Born on a Monday, christened on a Tuesday, married on a Wednesday.
They'd appreciate the help.
Try a game called Persona 5 Royal. I've already played that. I've already played Persona 5. And I rizzed up the school teacher and everything, had her doing my laundry and shit, right? Come on, you should know this. You should know this. Right? Are we in the Q&A section?
Yo, shout out to fucking King Joel. We done made it to the Q&A section and everything. Holy shit. Yo, you guys are hilarious, man. Crazy. A little bit anticlimactic. I really thought I was going to be beating the game, right? But it seems like that is not happening. Bet you dated the nurse. Oh, you damn right I did, right? You damn right I did. Brother, that was the first Persona game that I ever fucking played, right? That shit made me go back and play all the other ones, right? For the most part anyways. I think I've played 3 and 4. Let me tell you something. Brother, that game, right? Let me again. That game had me doing my fucking homework. That game had me planting. That game had me being the student I never was when I was a kid, right? And all I can say is when she came over and she was making I think she was making curry in the pot and shit, cooking it up and everything. Oh, brother, I said, this right here is a video game. I said, this is gaming right here. All right. Persona 4 was my favorite, right? Don't forget the vid and the song. Okay, I can at least do the vid because I really wasn't even supposed to be this late, going on this late. But time flies when you're having fun, right? I'll at least react to the video, right? And I'll listen to the song another night. Let's see what's up with this shit right here.
The TV mouth is cracked, and it knows your name.
That's the whole game.
3, 2, 1, go!
Did you play them all? Yeah, I mean, shit. It seems like I played all the hot ones. Yo, Sponge be hitting that hoe. I love that. I think that was a very nice touch, right? The fact that you could have your teacher come over. I mean, brother. Even like the nurse in that fucking game, right? You even had like a nurse, a bad bitch. Just fun, right? Yeah, Roblox Dance Revolution, eh? Shout out to fucking Sponge, right? Yeah. You can't say he's not gaming, right? Shout out to my man Sponge. Yeah, and she was like golf. Yeah, I mean, brother, they knew what they was fucking doing. Just an amazing video game. Like that shit blew my fucking mind. All right, like it was just amazing. Right, just got back, and we must have hit the memory goal, because we're in the green room. Yeah, we're in the green room now. I might have to steal that from Lono. Yeah, we're in the fucking green room. Yo, I don't know if you guys, one of these days, right, I last time I pulled out the clip was, no, I did not play Persona 5 Strikers, no. One of the I pulled it out last time when it was, the fucking, New Year's. I pulled it for New Year's Eve, right, when we was taking shots. This was a long time ago. This was before I was even going live. One of his green rooms was when he had Creature, right? And that's where I started cooking that nigga Creature. Yo, Creature was seething. I don't know if anybody who's here remembers, brother. When he was like, he's like, you think that frizzy-haired bum with the fucking pacifier in his mouth? He's like, you think when I see him shitting on you, you think that doesn't make my backhand start itching? Oh, the pony editor was seething. And Lono was like, I don't want to watch the content. Creature is bald. I've never seen Creature. He's bald. It's funny when he did that shit. I wouldn't found what his punk ass looked like. He's bald. Surprise, surprise. I'm telling you, Lono was like, I don't want to watch the content. And Creature was like, you should watch it. Because then you can understand the psyche of what they're doing. You know. It was funny, brother. They were sitting around seething about that shit, dog. They were so upset. So fucking upset. I don't know. I mean, dog, it was... I'd have to look and find it, but... One of those days, I'll pull out those clips. Brother, the pony editor was seething. I'll never forget that shit. I remember, because like I said, this is when I first started making content. I fucked around, and I was in the Discord with one of my homies. And some of the people I know in real life. And I showed them that clip. And I'll never forget it. They were like, so what are you going to do now?
And I said, I'm gonna keep making videos. I said I'm gonna keep on making videos, especially if I know that he's seeing it. And they're like, oh, but you ain't shit. They're like, you ain't shit, right? Oh, but you know, to be fair, one thing all my friends say is they're like, you know, the ones that watch the content and everything, they're like, well, you're doing what you did in high school, right? We could always see you doing some shit like this. They asked me what the fuck I was gonna do. I said shit. Yeah, and that's how it all started. I said shit. I'm gonna keep on making videos about his ass. All right. I mean, goddamn, right? I might be able to find the highlight of it, right? I might. Let me see, because I know I included it in one of my older videos a long ass time ago. I think it was during the Xbox ROG Ally saga. That was a crazy saga, by the way. All right. Where they were like, oh, PC games versus console games. Crazy times, right? You had to have been there. Oh, buddy. He was so mad. He was so upset, right? Let's see.
I get the...
Oh, yeah. Here it is. I found it. Hey, your boy Sigs, all right? Found it.
I get the conundrum. I get the position that you're in. Do you think it doesn't make me angry?
Yeah.
Oh, I know it makes you angry because we've had conversations off.
When I see some...
by the way, this is the green room, by the way. And this is what I mean. This is what I've been trying to tell you guys about this guy, right? The morning coffee and the green room is really just him seething and coping. Oh, I miss the fucking morning coffee. It was really just him seething.
Angry?
Yeah.
Oh, I know it makes you angry because we've had conversations off.
When I see some frizzy-haired fucking brat.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah. What do you mean by that?
Pacifier still in his fucking mouth, making fun of you like you're some kind of clown. You think that doesn't just make the back of my hand itch?
Yeah. You think it doesn't? You think it doesn't make the back of my hand? Because you're talking shit about my meal ticket. You think that doesn't make me upset? It's like, oh boy, shut your bitch ass up. Right underneath that desk, right? I know, I'm like, and it's crazy because it's like, buddy. Yeah, he's talking about me. It's like, there's no way the guy underneath Lono's thumb was talking shit. That's when I knew this space was sweet, brother. I knew this space was fucking sweet.
You're some kind of clown? You think that doesn't just make the back of my hand itch?
Oh, bitch, boy, you ain't on shit.
You need to watch this video. He really tore you down. I don't care. I don't watch content about me. I don't care to. I don't care to give oxygen to people that make content about me. That's what they want.
That's the little twit I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's the little twit I'm talking about.
It's a little kid.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I just
right, and I love that, right? Because I'm 27 years old. You know what they say, right? Black don't crack.
Kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Petrov says what?
Yeah, just a little kid, dude, right? This is old Sigs. I mean, holy shit, brother. Holy. Right, and fucking, since we're here, I'll even play Sponge's song, right? Hopefully it's a banger, right? Hopefully it's a banger.
Grey dawn on my sleeve, I drag it to the door. Cold tea in a jar, I don't want it anymore. Your name in my mind, like a coin in the rain, turns over.
27, you a kid, fool. Yeah, you know, I ain't even mad at it, man. Life is short. I'm happy that I'm at least young, but I'll tell you, time is flying.
Then you call my name, a little sun breaks through inside the frame. Paper moon swing, pull me up again. Paper moon swing, make the dark thin. Oh, paper moon swing.
Right, shout out to Sponge. Yeah, I think this is AI. To be fair, I did like the other one more, but this is nice, right? Shout out to Sponge.
Watch the steam unwind. One soft little laugh, and the room rewinds. The floorboards creak
Oh shit, my bad. I just accidentally clicked off that shit. My bad. I'm sorry, Sponge. All right, I see somebody post something in the Discord. Sorry about that. Let me play it right back here.
Sun breaks through inside the frame. Paper moon swing. Pull me up again. Paper moon swing. Make the dark feel thin. Oh, paper moon swing. I can breathe again. Paper moon swing. Till the light
Yeah, Creature does still edit for him. I just haven't been in the green rooms anymore. He only does the green rooms in his Discord. But I'm telling you, those brother, the green rooms be seething. Oh, buddy. Because Lono gets felted in all of his streams. So, like, the green room is where he goes. And he, like, retreats, right? And they try to replan for the next day. It was, oh, my God. You had to have been there, brother.
make the dark feel thin. Paper moon swing. I can breathe again. Paper moon swing. Till the light comes in.
Right. Shout out to Sponge, man. 1,000%. Shout out to Sponge, right? Don't know what that angelic person was talking about. Talking about, can you watch the Coyote versus Acme final trailer? I'm sorry, brother. Not happening, right? Now let me see what somebody said. Check in the Discord, right? Armalite told me to check in the Discord. Say that's your boy. Let me look and see. Oh, this is the guy. This is the guy, by the way. Oh, look at this guy. And I wonder why he's talking about my frizzy hair. Is it because he's bald? Bald. This is the guy talking about his backhand was itching. That's what I'm saying. Oh, buddy, you look sweet. Ain't nobody worried about you. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like, brother, how can I be worried about somebody? How can I be worried about somebody that's underneath Lono's thumb? Right, you cower underneath Lono. Lono runs you, right? Lono's your boss, buddy. There's no way you're gonna sit here and intimidate me, right? He's just mad that he's bald, right? Bald. Crazy, right? I mean, holy, yeah. Derek Chauvin ass. I mean, dog. That's what I'm saying. This is fucking Creature. This is the little guy. And as you guys know, he watches the content. This is the little guy underneath Lono's fucking desk, gawking away. Creature, right? A Creature creative, right? This is the guy saying, my backhand is itching, right? Couldn't fight the blinds off a window, right? I mean, crazy. Just out here bald, crazy, right? But nonetheless, right? Nonetheless, right? I really wasn't supposed to go this late. Got mad shit to do tomorrow and everything, man. I appreciate everybody who made it to the end of the streams, right? I appreciate everybody that just sat and listened to your boy yap and whatnot. Great to see all you guys, man. Shout out to Mellow Rebel. Shout out to Day Reezy. Shout out to Snarf Eater. Shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life, man. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, man. Shout out to all y'all. Chris Davies, right? Shout out to Shinzo, even though he was being bad faith, especially Davies. Kane Joel, he was being bad faith as well. We in Crisis, good to see you, right? Sorry, Angelic, that I'm not gonna watch that anime trailer. I don't know where the hell that guy came from. And also shout out to JT, Kevin Starks, and everything, man. Love you guys. I really do appreciate you guys showing up to the streams. And also, man, shout out to the people that watch this shit on the replay, that's gonna be watching this over the weekend and everything. Shout out to y'all that made it to the end and everything, man. 1,000%. You said check out the video in the Discord. Oh, I got it. I gotta get up out of here, man. Right? I'm already in this bitch late as hell, right? But don't worry. I'll put it on the docket and we'll watch it next, right? Shout out to Day Reezy as well, man. For real. And peace out, Swavy Steps, man. Love you guys for real. But your boy Six has got to get up out of here, man. Appreciate you guys stopping by, man. And shout out to Kerry Cosmos as well. Nonetheless, it's been your boy, Figs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.